Stack that bitch up, Mike.
Yeah, truth can't be told, it gotta be realized. The truth can't be told, it gotta be realized. Freedom ain't free, it ain't legalized. Can't be told, it gotta be realized. Freedom ain't free, it ain't realized. Freedom ain't free, it ain't realized. Freedom ain't, it ain't legalized. Realize, realize. Freedom ain't free, it ain't legalized. Real eyes, realize. Freedom ain't free, it ain't legalized. Real eyes, realize. Realize. Yeah, slavery was a long time ago. How? Same motherfuckers still here right now. Colonized on our land, they ahead of us. Changed our name so much, they scared of us. Children of the sun, y'all don't compare to us. Pale-faced people, this ain't y'all area. Talking about America, pale-faced people, this ain't y'all area. Even up the playing field, bitch, I'm darn. How you a victim, bitch, you a Karen. Cognitive dissonance, you don't need sperm. You got white privilege, so you don't need sperm. Looking at my homeland, man, I can't believe her. Colonized came here, they ain't never leave her. Indians ain't die off cause we here. You ain't gotta lie, just say you won't be here. How you American but not indigenous? 400 years still ain't get rid of us. All Europeans and naturalized citizens. Made all the Indians niggas on the census. 1492 we was on the fences. Civil rights movement, we was so defensive. Black Wall Street, whites got so offended. Common law rights gave us amendments. Think I don't speak truth, that's alright. First slave 1619 was all white. 1200 wasn't no continent, all white. Europe named after a black woman, alright. Grafted, it come from us, do your research. Go within, quit listening to teacher. And the Nuki got voice coming out the speaker. Cut off trees down and made us weaker. Really they foreigner, the shit gets deeper. Whites don't know where whites come from either. I'm Aborigine, we come from the ether. Ruling over us in our land, that's evil. Being colonized right now, black people. Prisoner of the war, that's why it ain't equal. Wake up everybody, don't be no sheeple. Freedom ain't free, really freedom is illegal. And we can't get mad at this. Whites act like we can't see their advantages. Privilege is real, they working in management. Low down dirty, but they calling us savage. They want you to think they above us. All white people are part-time judges. I ain't no racist, but I ain't no sucker. I ain't no African, but they my brothers. Been lied to, I got built up anger. We built everything, still waiting on the savior. Don't call yourself black, please do me that favor. Black tourmaline will protect you from a hater. Listening to your oppressors is dangerous. Gave us a Bible and stole our nation. Said we couldn't read what we didn't know the language. Kept us on paper because we didn't see the danger. American Indian, keep the religion. Skin copper color look just like a penny. Wanted our land and you called us stingy. Ain't no Democrats there together, pay attention. We got ancestors, but the papers is missing. Kings and queens, we can't remember. Remember who you are.
Remember who you are.
Now they got a vax, we don't want that in us. George Washington is the ninth president, look it up. United
Look him
States,
up.
only 10 square blocks, look it up. White people,
Look it
really
up.
the minorities, look it up. Court
Look it
rulers
up.
got authorities, look it up. You want me,
That's
say
right.
stop governing me. Gave me a straw man, it's really not me. Why you don't keep it 100 with me? Why Trayvon killer still walk around free? Made this song
right.
for the truth, don't hate it. History was told in reverse, I've stated. We still oppressed, somebody gotta say it. I'm talking out of school, that's the reason I made it. History, it's his story. History, it's his story.
It's his story.
It's his story.
His story.
It's his story.
It's his story. Goddamn thieves.
It's his story. Probably ain't your story. History, it's his story.
It's his story. It's the GOAT. Peace in paradise to all the American Aborigines. Appreciate you guys tapped in, man. Hey, man, do us a favor, man. Like, share, subscribe. Share this on all your social media platforms, man. Appreciate everybody, man. Coming over, see Juice in there. UTLS, that's United Fault Life Struggles. Child, UTLS is in the building. Deepening Rap. The link is in the chat room. We have a Matthew Douglas Craig Discovery. No Tie is in the building. We got Grateful. Hey, y'all, this is Open Smoke Session, man. Don't let nobody take my Open Smoke, man. Open Smoke Session, man. So y'all see it anywhere else, man. Y'all know where they got it from. Open Smoke Session, man. It's open panel, all for the smoke. But we, bring receipts. And so shout out to everybody, man. That's on this thing, man. We got UTLS first in the building. Says your device is not connecting. Might have to go out and come back. Yeah, man. Shout out to everybody, man. Tapped in, man. Yeah, man. Say, hey, Rap. Don't be shy. I set this up for you. The link's in the chat room, buddy. Don't be shy. You might have see it. Let me put it back in here. As I heard A1 might be listening in. He might be checking in. I don't know. Just might be a sighting or two. The guy might be coming through. Okay, we got UT. LS is in the building. Peace. Mike's muted, family. So you got that emblem of America. The emblem of America. Something of America. That's what's up. Hey man, peace everybody, man. Yeah, let's get into it, man. I want to know, we were having this conversation the other night, because it seems that Phoenix Moon and Ishmael Bey are just confused on some of these terms, and they might need to hit the panel and might need to get edified tonight as well for all these misclassifications, because everybody knows that we've been misclassified, and this is just socially, and we can continue to keep pushing these social constructs and this buffoonery on our people. Don't be scared. I should have put that in the title. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Hit that link. All Moors out there. We're going to have some conversations today. We'll get some edification. We're going to go out with the old conversations in the 2022, their corporate time period, whatever. We know it's spring. You know what I'm saying? Understand me? We got low time in the building. Hey, man, little open smoke session, man. We just trying to get it in. UTLS is in the building.
What up, Chief? Peace.
Hey, UTLS, man, where you tuning in from, brother?
Ohio.
Ohio, Maroon in the building. That's what's up, man.
The heart of it all.
That's a Gani Nawaga word, not pseudo-gonku.
Damn, we got Lotus. Hey, man, nobody gonna hit the thing now, man. Got Voorhees up here, man. Niggas like, man, got Candyman and Voorhees up there. I ain't hitting that link.
Coward. If you
I'm
do, don't
just
try and cuss me
mediating,
out
y'all.
either.
I promise. I
Don't
am
try and
only
cuss me out or
mediating.
any of that shit.
I am only mediating. I am not getting in the middle of anything. I promise. I got my fingers crossed, but I promise I am not getting in anything unless you just overly just bogus, just bogus. Like you just ain't no coming back from it. The shit you said is just too terrible. And we're gonna have to fact check you but just some clear files on the plays, because it's a lot of things that people are missing, right? Just simple, simple concepts that people are missing, that other people created some of these concepts, right? Or took them and then renamed stuff and Latinized it and modernized it. They love to say modernize things. They literally tell you, like a lot of the information that you guys be providing as a source, it's not a source, it's a reference, and it's just references to sometimes their agenda, and you're still pushing their agenda. So that's the issue. Could be the issue, maybe the issue. No, it is the paramount issue. And most people, I literally talked to a college grad today, you guys. Shout out to that brother. And he had never heard of etymology, just like we had never heard of etymology. And please do not act like it's not important. It is important. It's important that we know etymology, origin of words, origin of things, because they have not just now started trying to hide meanings and words to confuse us or keep us off balance. But they've been doing it. So it ain't not just our mothers and fathers, but our grandparents, maybe even our great grandparents, have been duped, indoctrinized, not colonized, indoctrinized. See, if you have a colonized mind, and it's really nothing you can really do to somebody that has a colonized mind. You know what I'm saying?
That's facts. That's facts, Chief.
You got it, brother.
Oh, Real Rap AP was getting it in earlier. Both of the brothers was dropping real heavy facts, man. Like for real. But I think they both missing the point, and that's why I jumped on here, man, to bring it all together. G, real, like you just said. Even with what I'm about to bring, it'll show you how everything was Latinized, like you just said. Spanish took over and colonized and made up different things. But I just want to jump into it real quick before everybody get on here.
And you got the floor, brother.
All right, well, if you look in the private chat, go to the second little thing I post. If you can screen share that for me.
Well, I'm not able to screen share right this second, my brother. We'll have to
Is it
somebody in here in a second.
Golden Lotus? Can you do it?
Screen share your channel.
No,
you sharing your screen?
in the private chat, I put a link, right? 2 links. Click the second one for me.
Oh yeah, I don't have access to a laptop right now. Plus, I'm on the road. Yeah, you got to hop on a laptop. Shit. Yeah. Fortunately, we're doing it like a professional scholastic debate. Yeah, you'd have to go pull out the laptop.
Okay. Let's see. Let's see if I can do it. Yeah.
What part of Ohio you in, bro?
Hamilton.
Right outside. You ever been to any of those mounds in that area?
Serpent Mound.
Right.
When I used to go there when I was younger. I haven't been in my older days.
Like, did you have any stories as a kid, like from your family that talked about, about the culture of the mounds or anything like that?
Not necessarily mounds. I would say most of that history was hidden and suppressed from us, like right. That. You know what I mean? They turn into a tourist attraction where, they teach the, Caucasoid kids all about it, and the little Mongoloid kids, they stay there. But out of all the people in my city, I guarantee nobody know about it.
That's crazy. I mean, it's like that a lot of times, man. People that live in the St. Louis area never, ever been to the mounds right there. You know what I'm saying? Even when I used to drive past it, just drive right past it. Wouldn't even, you know what I mean? You're not looking. A lot of stuff is hidden in plain sight for a reason. You guys, yeah. We got the God Ahanu Ki El straight from Krypton in the building. What's up, brother? Ain't nobody gonna hit the goddamn link now.
Yeah, I'm from Krypton, my dude. What's good? They say Kyle, right? The God of Earth, right? Kyle means Kai is the God of Earth. So Ki is Earth or Esha, and El is God.
Yeah.
Shit. So
the L's.
I said that's right, man. And like I said, yes, we. What?
No, you got it.
I need to share this, man. We need some people up in here, man. See, before I was straddling the fence with this more thing, right? I'm not straddling the fence no more, and I don't even want to be agreeable. If motherfucker disagree with me, we cool, we agree. And like I said, if it's family disagreeing with me, it's cool. But I'm not at this point in time. I'm not in no. I'm not in no. What's the name to say that we're not Moors? I can't say it. I can't. Because it's in the word of America. But these niggas think this is Goat Island and Turtle Island. I ain't saying you because I said the goat. But these niggas think this is some turtle primitive island. You see this ridiculous shit that most of these Aborigines post on their channel? Straight out of the motherfucking Native American handbook. All these motherfuckers, I can go to every goddamn channel and all these niggas is promoting this primitive ass history and saying, oh, we was this and we was this. No, 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 no. The people you've been talking to and the history that you're reading comes from people who are trying to make these mongoloids and these mestizos the people of this land. What? How would they say? Remember the narrative of why these people claim they came here because we wasn't utilizing the land. But wait a minute, we got pyramids, right? I mean, the mounds are some ancient shit, nigga. We had graveyards 6,000 years ago, nigga. They got a graveyard that they found in Florida that they don't know how old it is, and it's underwater. It's a graveyard. Mounds are some primitive shit, nigga. We wasn't even in no mounds. Mounds was places where they would bury certain things, and some of them was used for human for human burial. Some of them, but most of these mounds, we don't know how old they're. They're way older than anything that they tell you, my dude. These mounds are not recent or ancient. I mean, they're ancient, but they're not recent. Not recent. We've been dealing with metallurgy, brick masonry for fucking, I don't know. I don't even know. I know how long they say it is, but they don't even know. Because they gotta always keep this shit in the narrative to where it makes sense according to the evolution of Homo sapiens sapien. If they tell you, oh, these mounds are fucking 1 million years old, then that would make their whole evolution and eugenics program a goddamn lie, and anybody with any sense will be able to understand that these motherfuckers is lying. So at first, I wanted to be agreeable with people. So I blind, yeah, the term more, yeah, nigga. If you're okay, so you're not from the Amaru Moru. If you think the term more came from over there, and you're not from the Amaru Moru, then, because the people of the Moru would have been the Moors.
Wait. So in the etymology online dictionary, it's gonna say I'm a root for American, for
It
America.
don't have to say. I mean, you don't. So you're gonna look up. You're gonna look there, or or do you find the term Amaru Moru already here before anybody got here?
No, I didn't find any of that stuff in America before the early 20th century and late 19th
I got.
century.
So okay. So are you asking me or are you challenging me?
That's not a challenge. I'm just saying, is your source different than the online American etymology dictionary, or can we compare and
Who that?
contrast
Lee? Who
so we
that?
can find
Who that?
us lowest?
Okay. Okay. So even when you're dealing with that, who was that written by? You don't even hear about Moru. They don't even tell you unless you really look it up. Moru is where Moru land, right? Which is Maryland, right? Maryland, right?
Hey,
Maryland is
Billy.
more.
Hey, my
Ma-
bad. A1. Sorry, bro. I'm trying to get my screen share. Go ahead.
Maryland will be Morocco. How do we say land? How do we say land in our language? Key, right? We would say key, right? So Mary Key, Mary Key. But we know
No,
we could
not
fuck
not
around,
mine.
huh?
You
Well,
say
not. But I'm just saying,
Wally
but the
Yeast.
definition of the term land, because we see it in multiple languages here. The Chiaki, key, the Chiaki, the key is land. Cougar key, right? America, which is Amaru key, which is land. The goddess of this territory, which they call America, is the Amaru Maru. And how you change that to a land, you just add ka or key to it. That's it. That's it. Now you could use two of the different terms. You want to say it's Amaru key, which denotes to America, or you could say Maru key, which denotes to the term Morocco.
Right.
I'm just saying.
Cool.
And
So
ain't no Moors. These Moors out here, except for certain of them, they got a path of confusion when it comes to this shit. So a lot of times it makes it. I don't follow none of them, and I don't get this information. I got my information from me doing my independent searching. The Moors helped me out by saying we was in America, and Hakeem Bey and all these other people. They helped me out to the point where Hakeem Bey got a lot of solid information. But at the end of the day, none of these Moors is talking about this shit
Oh,
that I'm talking.
A1, you just reminded me, right? The other night when we was listening to Moorish World TV in Tahaka Bay. Tahaka Bay mentioned that in the Moorish Science Temple, that in their sciences that we've always been here. Is that
But
like a
he
common
know
thing?
that.
Should all Moors know that?
Yes. Brother, Drew Ali said, Drew Ali said, Moors, you are home in America. The European is the foreigner. He's going to have to take water to get back where he belongs.
That's facts.
That's what he say. Hey, well,
Hey,
why?
A1.
Billy,
Yeah.
Hey,
let me
bro,
know when I
A1.
can go.
Hey, hold on, real quick. I want to get
Hey,
something out
Billy,
because I know y'all gonna go on. Can you share the screen, A1,
You want me to share? What you want me to show?
in the private chat? Just 2 links, man. I just need 5 minutes, man. 5 good minutes.
What you need?
Hey, rap, if you could do it or whatever, like, and we just do
Real
it in
rap.
chronological
yeah,
order.
yeah.
Hey,
Go.
rap, and we'll come back to
Share screen.
yours right after
Just put it
that.
in the back.
It's in the
It's back
private
there.
Bet. Just
chat,
put it in the
bro.
back chat.
2 links. I just
All right.
need
Unless we
five
just want to
quick
go with
minutes.
raps and then we'll come back to yours, UTLS.
Nah, cause I know rap. He want to go in because he
Are
want
you
to
long
finish.
winded motherfucker, rap?
Let,
Yeah. Hey,
let me
rap,
get
let's do
this
his
off
and then
real
we
quick.
could
It's not.
come to, huh?
Go
Yeah, put
ahead.
it back
Wait,
there
no,
again,
like I'm waiting
UTLS.
to drop it. I'm waiting on to put it. Wait,
Nah, hold
No,
on.
we got
cause I'm
time.
going,
We
bro. Hey,
good.
bro. I only got.
Hey,
Hold on. I only
no.
got one round, and respect,
Nah. You
respect to
got
A1. The
plenty of
niggas,
time, man.
hey,
You got plenty of time.
I'm on my little shit, nigga. I'm about
Turned
to
up.
break a nigga down with a round and a half. A round and a half, nigga. About to break a nigga
There you
down
go.
with a round and a
2 links.
half.
It ain't what you
Hold
think,
on, rap.
man.
Before
All
you
right,
go, I'm gonna put it
Ain't
together
that
for
easy.
you.
I'm about to break a nigga with a round and a half like Loaded Lux. Niggas tried to overtalk me, bro. How dare you niggas? With this Moorish
Nah, that's in
doctrine
the past,
bullshit,
bro.
nigga.
It's okay.
Hold on, before you go in, right?
It was 10 minutes ago. I got
Click that link for me.
2 minutes ago.
Matter of fact, hit the
Oh, I got
you. You
you.
gotta
publications
share
one
my screen.
first.
Really? All right. All right, yeah, because I was trying to
Publications.
do it different.
I got you. Hey, man, number of the days in full effect. You guys, 1 through
Okay,
100.
here we go.
Tap in.
Go ahead.
Scroll down for me.
Go ahead.
Scroll
I
down,
gotta roll
real
this.
right.
I gotta roll this blunt
Nah,
simultaneously too.
I need you to right there on the blue judicial
Yo,
proclamation. Go back. Where is blue at? Up. Judicial proclamation. Right there, right? Judicial
where?
proclamation.
Hold
It's
on.
in
Just go up a
blue
little bit,
writing.
right?
It says
Blue. All right.
judicial
All the way right here.
proclamation. Yeah, click on it.
Hold on. I don't see. I see additional defective rights. Why do not motions, affidavits?
Keep going down. It's on blue. You'll see judicial. I see it on your screen.
I'm not trying to scroll too
Judicial
fast.
proclamation. There's some
Where?
number in here. It say number 2. It's blue writing, red ink.
All
Say
right,
number 2.
I got it. I see it now.
All
All
right.
right, bet.
Good look. Sample. Hit the sample.
The first one?
No, down. Judicial notice
All right,
proclamation sample.
see it. All right.
This from the Moorish Science Temple website, bro. All right. This what they send in to the government on a declaration, right? It said, my inherited nobility and upon my private aboriginal indigenous proper persona status and any alleged commercial liability. That's the guy's name. Being sworn duty affirmed under the Kong Sang Juin, that means born under the soil, unity, pledged my national, political, and spiritual allegiance to my Moabite Moorish nation, being the archaic aboriginals, indigenes of Amexum, parentheses, Americas, standing squarely affirmed. Then you have to scroll down because I can't read the rest. Now this is the Moorish proclamation that they send in, and Moorish American is a nationality recognized by our government. Well, you can keep reading on that. Go back out, Real Rap, and go to my other link, please. That's what they declaring. So if the United States
Hey,
accepting
brother,
them as Moorish
I,
Americans, and
I
they
saw we were
saying
gonna
they
get
from
into it,
the
yeah. Right?
indigenous.
So you
Go,
still reading?
nah, I was just saying why I put
Oh,
that. The United
oh,
States recognizing them as Moorish
right.
American as a nationality, and they're claiming to be from the indigenous Aboriginal Americans. So
Was
that's a
that?
standing for the
Hold on,
Moors
brother.
right
I
there.
got a couple questions. First
Okay.
question is: was that letter for all so-called African Americans? Second question is that flag on the top left. What?
Right.
Where's that flag nation of, brother?
Right now in the bill, just because I want to hurry up, because I know people want to go on. I just wanted to get to that point that our government is recognizing the brothers as Moorish Americans, and they're claiming to be indigenous to America, right?
Right, but
Okay,
isn't that
that's
is aren't
all.
we
That
aren't we
that was
already
that's
recognized under the UNDRIP and the ADRIP?
they
I'm
recognizing the
with this.
national,
I'm with the
like right
shits now.
now,
Don't get
Chief.
it twisted. I'm with the shits.
Nah,
I like this.
right
You know what I'm
now,
saying? I
Chief.
do. Yes,
All
sir.
I'm saying right now, if you leave your house and want to go declare nationality, you can declare yourself a Moorish American. And under that declaration, that's declaring to the government that I'm from the Americas, indigenous, Aboriginal American, Moabites. That's declaring that to a government. And the government accepting Moorish American as a nationality.
That's not true, bro. But I'm gonna let you rock.
All
Oh,
right, now go
It's
to
not.
the next link because
hold
I
on, rap.
wanted
Yeah,
to
let's let him finish his
go
presentation,
to the
and
next
then you
link
got it
real quick,
next.
bro.
Hey, shout out to Sister Betty,
I
aka
I'm
Chief
on.
can't
Mother
really
Thunders, in the
read that.
building.
I can't really
I'm
Salute.
on
read
it.
it.
Like you.
It's gonna get
If you
interesting
want me to
now.
scroll up to the top, hey, what you like? It's a
To the
link on
top,
Cuba.
go. All right. Uh, go down a little bit.
You said what?
Scroll down a little bit because it tell
Doing
you
the
about
stuff.
the.
Climate.
No, go down. It should be like people. Go down just a
Plant and
little bit.
animal life.
Keep going. To it say like you get into the people. Get into the people.
People. Ethnic groups.
People. Ethnic
All right.
group. All right. This is courtesy of my boy D Calico. He was bringing this, like trying to connect the Moors, but I read it into a little deeper. I can't pronounce the name because I can't read it. But those people right there, right, was the original people along the inhabitants of Cuba. This is before the Tainos, right? Now click on that side
Sarboni.
point. Yeah. All right, now scroll down a little bit.
Still trying to roll a blunt. Keep that in mind. All right.
My bad. I really can't see
No,
your
it's cool.
screen, but I'm trying to rock. All right. Go down a little bit.
Go
These
down.
before the rocks and everything. Go down a little bit for me, bro. Big bro. Keep going to where they tell the Spanish was coming. Is that it? No, okay. Tell about them. They lived along the river. This is all before the Spanish. I'm trying to get to where the Spanish got there.
The Bree people.
You might have just passed it. These are actually this right here is all the tribes that was on Cuba, the coast. But I'm trying to find where they say the population was wiped out from like
Hey, bro.
couple 100,000
This,
to just
this,
30,000 when the Spanish came. And then it shows you how the people of today is of all kind of Spanish and all different kind of foreigner mix. So basically, like the those people down there who we people trying to attach to Olmecs and all that, those people was wiped out by the Spanish, which was like you broke down the Moriscos who was coming over, and they was the Moriscos, the Spanish who came over there, wiped most of them people out in South America, right? But the only people that's indigenous to this land who really didn't get wiped out in mass numbers like that is us up here. Like we the remnants of the original people, the Negro, which was back in the day, you know, Moro or whatever they used to call it, and this and that. But it was two Moors, bro, and it was all families. Over there in Europe, you had the Christians and you had the Muslims warring against each other. One book say the birthright come through Ishmael, one say it come through Isaac, but they was all family, bro. And when the Moors came over here as the Spanish, it was still on. And we are the people that took on Christianity. We created that Southern Baptist, man. All our grandmamas were Southern Bells, man. We created that. We preserved the religion, spirituality, culture, whatever, and that Christianity. And the war on us right now, bro. We the last ones left, bro. If you read that real good, it'll tell you how they wiped all them people out down there. There it go, right there. You just had it. I just seen the piece I wanted.
Peace, brother. What's your name, man?
I'm UTLS.
Peace, UTLS. As far as Christianity is concerned, the Christians was the ones that came here that came from Catholicism that was formed in Rome. Yeah, it was Moors in Rome, but the Moors in Rome, they all made I ain't gonna say a treaty, but they all made an agreement that anybody who is not going under the Council of Nicaea or dealing with Catholicism is to be converted. So what happens is they push west. As they push west, the people who were already practicing original culture, because a Muslim, we wasn't Muslims, we was Muslims. Muslims means those who submit to the all or the El. Allah come from Elohim. Ilah. That's why I said Allah. When they talking about Elohim, I mean Allah. They say Allah. They're coming from the Elohim. Elements. When you go to elementary, you study the elements. When you go to university, you study the universe. So when these people saying that, oh, the Spanish came here, the Spanish that came here, a lot of them was already from over there, because the people that came back over here would have been speaking Latin as well. So anytime that they see Latin being applied to America, they applied it to Spanish when all of the Spanish people that came here was not part of the Christian crusade. It was Moors that came back here who spoke Latin, who was our allies.
Yeah.
See, what they do is they group all these people together. Hold on. They group all these.
Hey, don't interject on me because I'm next. Go ahead.
I feel
right.
that.
Go ahead.
I feel everything.
They group everything. They group everything
next,
together. Are you talking to me?
No. I'm saying let A1 go because I'm next. I don't want nobody interjecting, bro, because I'm next. Because niggas gonna push the goalpost back.
Okay, so what they do is this.
I know you ain't talking to me, real rap. I'll beat your ass up here.
No, I ain't.
Carry on.
Man, woman,
what's up, Lefty?
Shut up, A1. Shut up. I'm real rap. I'm going after
I ain't gonna pay your life,
going after you. I'm going after you.
All right, I ain't gonna pay your fucking life, bill.
Keep it going,
your ass, real rap.
You ain't beating shit.
I'm gonna get you.
Let's go.
Listen, right?
Get you.
So when they tell you, understand this, and I'm gonna say this again, right? Okay, that whole land over there, North Africa and the Mediterranean, wasn't inhabited by no one. America is the first fucking land out of the water. So a lot of these places where they claiming that where Moors is from, they are from the Moru. That's why it's no terminology over in Europe that would connect people to being called Moors. And the term Moors is so confusing because they say Mer. Then you go to Egypt, they say Mer. They saying all this other shit. But even the Egyptians We came from over here and went over there. But see, most people don't understand that. And I'm not saying, listen, everybody, whether that shit is relevant to anybody, it's relevant to me because I want to know the truth.
Right.
So if it's not relevant to somebody getting their bag or getting their land or whatever, then I get it. But it's relevant to me because I'm standing on the truth. So, and I want to give my ancestors all the credit for what we done. Not just some credit of us being
Yeah.
no motherfucking. I don't want to just get credit to us being some goddamn tribal people when we had the signs from 0 to 9 a long time ago, way back.
Right.
So the
And that
confusion with this, even
before
with
you
the,
before you think
Hey,
me and
bro,
you
no,
saying
bro,
something
no, nah,
different,
that's what I'm saying.
before we saying something
Bro.
different, hold on, real rap, man. Him was talking, bro. You gonna
yeah,
get your
let him
talk,
go because
bro.
I was kind of addressing what he presented.
He addressing me, bro.
So what I'm saying is this.
Before you get to thinking me and you saying something different or disagree, like I read the proclamation, bro. The Moors are claiming they from here,
Yeah, but
and
Moorish
as
American
indigenous
is kind of a.
American,
The only thing I'm gonna say like this,
it,
bro. I fuck with RVA publication. I fuck with Roz Mariah Bay. I fuck with her. But what I'm trying to tell you is that, and I've been on it for years, long time ago. What I'm trying to tell you is Moorish American is an oxymoron because the Amaru are the Moors. So you don't have to be Moorish. You are the Amaru. The Amaru Moru. See, if they was to claim it
right,
correctly, because
right,
Drew Ali came and gets told you what we was called, what they called the people of this land. Now, the people of this land
right,
have multiple different nations that people go under. So the confusion is the people of the land are the Moros or the Amaru. Now, what nation you came from? It might be the Aniyawiya. It might be the Yamasi. It might be the Muskogee. It might be the Nasagari. It might be the
Through language,
Mahatas.
yeah,
facts, language, through
So
right,
language. What
that's
you
the
only gonna
confusion. Why a lot of people see a lot of people, and look, understand this too. A lot of Drew Ali work, was
tell.
contaminated. It's
yeah.
contaminated. It was straight
After he died,
contaminated. And it's being
definitely,
contaminated today by other Moors who don't understand what the fuck is going on. And they're
yeah,
confusing a lot of us who are Aborigines because a lot of us is getting shit from what other Moors saying, and then they going back saying, oh, well, this Moor said this. And I'm just telling you, I'm not in agreement with a lot of them motherfuckers. I'm not in agreement with. Because they don't understand it in its entirety. And then when they try to explain it, they explain it in a sense the way it's very confusing.
A1. But bro, this is what I be saying, bro. With respect,
No, I know, I
niggas.
know. Listen, I
No,
know. Me and
no,
you ain't got no
no,
beef.
no, hold on, bro. Let me say this.
Right.
Niggas want to go for 2 hours on the term more when it's nigga. We can deal with culture. We can deal with the origin. We can deal with the language. Like my nigga, like let's let it go, bro. Let it go. Like we get it, bro.
That's
Like
it.
yeah.
at the end of the day,
It's
look, this
preserved in the culture.
hold on. Look, with respect, let me grab it. This is so-called ancient Mexico, right? But it's in 1721. That's what I be saying, bro. These niggas think and make you think that they wiped out our ancestors. All these niggas got the Bobby Valentino. All of them. They all got that slow down. I just want to get to know you. You know what I'm saying? Slow down. Don't turn around. You know what I'm saying? Because that pretty round thing look good to me. At the end of the day, that's how we coming. Look at the head wraps. All right, yeah, when you look at that shit in Welsh and then so-called Armorica, which it was really called that, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Some of the garb is going to match up because of this right here, nigga. The caste system. The
I humbly,
Moriscos was.
I humbly and
Hold
honorably
on, let me
disagree.
land my plane. Y'all
Hurry
didn't
up
cut
and land
A1
it.
off for shit. No, I'm,
It
I'm
ain't
fighting
because we
for
scared of
American
A1,
unity.
because I'm
I'm
closer to
fighting for
A1. I have
American
quicker
unity.
access to him. But
Yeah, I disagree with that too.
I'm just saying, all I'm saying to you
But see,
is,
this is some
hurry your
bullshit.
ass
All
up.
I'm
I
Yo,
love
saying,
real
you.
rap, real
bro,
I
rap. Just
love you,
calm
get
real
down.
rap.
your ass
The
I
sisters on the
love you,
panel.
real rap.
Turn up, real
down.
But
rap. Turn
look,
up.
I'm
Now
This is that
respecting
relax.
you,
bullshit
real
I be
rap.
talking about. If you don't
First
take
of
your
all,
goddamn
I was
Maxwell
gonna
and go
I
sit
was
the
gonna
fuck
rap.
down,
I was
all
going
right?
to
You need to take your high
compliment your
blood pressure
ass.
medicine and sit the
I don't
fuck
have
down,
high blood pressure.
all right? take your high
First,
blood pressure
I
medicine.
was gonna
and
compliment
go
your little
smoke a
dusty ass.
Newport 100. Go smoke a
Hurry
Newport
up and land your
100
damn plane, nigga.
and sip a damn 40. All
Shut
right?
up. Shut
Go
up.
sip a 40 and smoke
Hurry
that
up
Newport
and
100.
land your
yeah.
goddamn plane.
Smoking Newport 100
Shut
some
up.
shit.
Shut up, I
Got
beat
the
your
whole,
ass.
man, you got Willie breathing that
Real
shit.
rap.
Got the
Real
whole room
rap.
smelling like the
Hurry
gas
up, real rap.
Y'all
Shut up, man.
tripping.
Shut
Y'all
up. You got
tripping.
your whole
You
house
know.
smelling like the damn gas station. Your house smell like a porta potty. Shut
Hey,
up.
yo. Hurry your fucking ass up, nigga.
Shut up. I'm slow
No.
cooking this. Hey,
I'm
hey,
getting tired of
Willie,
y'all
talk for
special
40
ed
minutes.
kids.
I'm
Oh,
tired of you
my stomach
abos.
bubbling.
All right? I'm tired of you abos talking
Look,
all that
I'm
shit.
tired of y'all
Shut
special ed
up.
kids. Hurry the fuck up, nigga.
Shut up. Go piss in somebody's
You
hallway.
shut up.
Hold on, hey, real rap,
You
real
shut
rap,
up.
real rap, real rap, real rap. If we don't agree with everybody, let's agree respectfully, bro. Don't disrespect the system, bro. Let's
Don't
be for
nobody
real.
cut me off.
I
Nah,
got
nah, nah, nah,
you.
nah. All right, no, 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 no. Oh, hey, real rap, real rap, real rap. You gonna get your opportunity to explain everything, but let's do this respectfully. Please don't disrespect Sister Betty,
She know
because
I'm
whether we,
playing.
I know, but don't come on. That's an elder. She old enough to be your mother, though. Real rap. Let's be for real, bro.
Bro, I've been knowing this woman over 3 years.
I don't care. I know people I knew for decades, and I don't talk to them like that.
Hey, he's only playing with me, baby.
I mean, but no, but
You didn't know
respectfully,
it.
I'm just saying that's my
You didn't
brother.
know
You my sister. I just don't want the
If
other
somebody
people in the chat
wrong,
room.
male or female,
No,
they get checked, bro. Male or female, and that's from both sexes, bro. She know I'm playing. All right, she
Yeah,
know that. No,
I
let's
do.
build information.
We is playing though, A1. But I love you and thank you for protecting me. But I'ma still beat your little rotten ass real rap. So hurry the fuck up, cause you holding all of us up.
Wow. Okay.
go ahead and do your thing. I'll be back in 20 minutes. So go ahead. Go ahead. I gotta
Nah,
go somewhere real quick. I'll be right back though. Just tell me.
at least
Review
at least
me. Yeah, no, I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna definitely listen. I got you. I'm gonna listen.
bet.
Peace to
All
God.
right. So the way that we got these amalgamations is because these dirty Moors came here and slept with our indigenous women and men. Because it wasn't just women. Some of the dirty Morisco women, right, which they still beautiful, they got swag and class and all that. They was getting paid. It was about their money. It's not to disrespect the real Moors. I'm disrespecting the doctrine because they take the doctrine and pull you away from America. You see this word lobo, all right? It literally means to be mixed. Origin, Lobo, whose name comes to a kun. That's what these people are. They're not Moors. All right. All right. They could be a so-called generalized Moor, but they have nations and tribes, and they don't want to tell you that because they don't know that. Real Rap and Indian Mac do extensive research. That's why we got the answers that they don't want to, that they don't even have the questions to. They're known as Kund, and from the Kund dialect means one who devours entrails thoroughly and enjoys it, right? These Moors are also in the Bible. I'm going to show you that in a second. Is the last of his people for one reason. He killed them all because they are known as invaders and infiltrators. That's their history. That's the only thing they've ever done in history. He hailed from the planet Caesarea, which was a virtual paradise. Look, that's some metaphysical shit. We're not worried about that. We're dealing with the real information. So when I say that, right, I have the documentation. All right, this book is from the early 1900s, but it's a documentation from the late BC period to the thousands. It's the Cambridge Medieval Volume 2, The Rise of the Saracens, who are these Moors, right? And these Slavs are also Moors, right? And they're the foundation in the Western Empire, planned by J.B. Berry, all right, 1927. And look, the date, the same date that the Moor Science Temple came out. And ain't it funny, before I read this, that when you read on Noble Drew Ali, right, he was an orphan that was raised by goddamn Cherokee Indians. Wow. So it makes sense why he would want to have a nationality, because he was broken away from his parents, and Cherokee Indians, indigenous persons of this landmass, gave him his culture back and his identity. The Moor shit was a doctrine. He told you that you from Africa and you Asiatic. So if you put Moorish or Muslim before American, you're not American, nigga. That's the point. because we have a lineage that we do called genealogy. And we can do this, right? This is also a picture genealogy. This shows the amalgamations of how we became mestizos and all the other shit. See, you got another Lobo, right? When the word ends in an O, it's to the male. When it ends in an A, it's to the female. So he's the Lobo. Let's zoom in on him. It's not let me zoom. Okay, it's just two zooms. All right. It won't let me get right up on him, but y'all can see it. So Lobo Conchina Gibara, all right. So she's mixed, but she's indigenous mixed. So she's got what they call Kate, all right. When you go to the Verrazano Codex right here, all right, Verrazano tells you why he came here. When you scroll up, 1524, July 8th, 1524, it was originally written in Italian and it was translated twice. But he came here equipped for war. All right, these Moors came here on a reconnaissance mission. All right, Verrazano was a black Moor. He was a blacker Moor. All right, and it also says that he had articles of war and naval munitions. That means they had bombs, grenades. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what they came here for. And not just that, they came here for the resources and because the land was better. Because when you look up the etymology, right? Where they at? When you look up the etymology of a Moor, it means what? To die, dead land. All right. When you get the whole untilled, more or less elevated, overrun with heath. Heath, you can't grow anything in heath. 1200, Old English, Moor, and watch how it all conjoins. You got Old English, Old Saxon, Proto-Germanic, all right? That's their lineage, all right? These aren't the same people. These are the same people living in Eurasia, but they all speak what? Different languages. In America, we may have different dialects, but it's the dialect of the mother tongue. That's the difference. That's why I claim to be Mississippian or Cadoan. You know what I'm saying? But just to be simple, I could be a lot of things. Appalachian, Chittamanchin, Atacapan. It's all the same language. That's why the Choctaw can talk to the Navajo. The Navajo can talk to the Cherokee. The Cherokee can talk to the Black, and so on and so forth. They can't do that because they have different languages. We have a mother tongue with different dialects. That's why A1 won't deal with the language. They run from that because they don't know the language, because they don't know the nation or the tribe. If they don't want to say tribe, then confederation. So, swamp, more ass, Mora, right? And when you see Mora, we're also going to see that back on here again, right? That these terms go together with these people. Watch this, the top right corner. She's a Mora. See that? Top right corner. Let's get it. See that? She's a Espanol con Mora mulatto, and he's a mulatto. All right, so he's already half mixed. All right, and she's pure, what they would call Moorish or Moorish bloodline. All right, but it goes back. It goes back to the etymology, language, which they don't want to deal with. So now you got Dutch, mere swamp. All right, nothing produces in the swamp outside of decomposition. Now you have animals that can live in there, but life doesn't produce coming out the swamp. Only certain trees like cypress and other things like that, which we're going to read in that Verrazano Codex in a second. Then you finally get to the finale of it, to die, hence death. That's why they came to America, because we provided life. Once again, when I pull this up, where we at? All right, watch this. I'm going to show you the book. Hold on. All right, there we go. Dr. Doom, Hood Nigga Doom. Now watch this. I'm gonna show you the book of how we fed the world. Over 600 of our plants, all right, we shipped over. And Verrazano is gonna acknowledge that. He said there were 25 to 30 leagues, right, of land. That means it's 120 miles to 130 miles of land that we were developing for crops. That's how big our fields were, hundreds of miles long. Of the 640 food groups grown in Africa today, almost 600 originated in America. Manioc, tapioca, also of American origin, is today a staple for the 200 million people in the tropics. The white Irish potato, a native of the Andes. And that's why I say to A1, you can disrespect the word Indian if you want to, but we're the Andeans. That's why we have the Andes Mountains. And there's also an Andean culture. Provides basic substance for even greater numbers from Ireland to China. And China, which we're going to read, was known as Cathay or Cathay. All right. And I also got a book called The History of America Before Columbus that shows the mound builders, all right, the Muskogee, all right, and possibly the Algonquins that went to Ireland, that went to Denmark, that went to the Netherlands and built earthworks out there. I'm going to show that as well. All right. Then when you read up here, it says America contributed few food animals to the world larders, but America plant foods revolutionized Europe, Africa, and the Asian diet. Maize, Indian corn, and American native astonished Europeans by the sight of its stalks and the size of its grains. Right. Because I tell you, we had 100-mile fields of plants that were huge. Our trees were huge, and that's why we were huge. We were bigger beings. Cultivation of the crop spread to every continent, increasing the food supply, contributing to the runway increase in population that characterizes the last 500 years of human history. Facts. They just found in Guatemala 60,000 structures that they never knew, but through LIDAR, they said there were 12 to 15 million people living just in the Guatemalan region, right? Because we knew how to feed ourselves. That's the whole point. All right. So the sweet potato became a staple in West Africa where it was introduced by the slave traders. Yams, superficially similar to the sweet potato, were already established there. Beans, squash, pumpkins, peppers, strawberries. There was a European strawberry, but it was inferior to the American. Vanilla, chocolate, wild rice, and the tomatoes are American natives unknown in Europe, Africa, and Asia before 1492. And he's going to say the same thing. This is what A1 calls cross-reference. And I respect that because that's what I do. I cross-reference everything. So
Great job.
some people use this right here. All right. His excerpt. All right. It goes way deeper than this. But he explains, who is here and what the people look like. All right. He say they are dark in color, not unlike the Ethiopians. Not saying that we Africans. That's all he knew was the African. So he was saying that we were dark colored people with thick black hair, not very long, tied behind the back of the head with a small tail. As for the physique of these men, they are well proportioned, medium height, a little taller than we are. They have broad chests, strong arms. All right, that's his basic one. There's another excerpt in here where he speaks on two kings and he gets real deep. And then he speaks on our queens too. This is the part. Scythia. Now watch what he says in this part about his land versus our land. So he says, after climbing farther, he's talking to the king. This is who he's writing to. We found other streams and inlets from the sea which come in several miles and follow the ins and the outs of the shoreline. Nearby, we see a stretch of country much higher than the sandy shore. He's talking about mounds with very beautiful fields and plains full of grass, forests, some sparse and some dense. The trees have so many colors. They are so beautiful and delightful that they defy description. He's talking about the eastern seaboard. So he's up there around like southeastern Canada before he got to New York, around that area. And do not think, Your Majesty, that these forests are like the hurricanean forests of the wild wastelands of Scythia. That's what they call their land in the northern countries, full of common trees. All right, over here in America, they are adorned and clothed with palms, laurel, cypress. See, that's why I said they got that cypress tree down here in Louisiana. It produces like a moss. All right. Other varieties of tree unknown in our Europe. So there goes our cross references, same exact thing. And these trees emit a sweet fragrance over a large area, the nature in which we could not examine for the reasons stated above because we found it difficult to get through the forest indeed. They are nowhere so dense as to be impenetrable. We just think they belong to the Orient by virtue and the surroundings. All right, now this is what they came here for. You see this right here? He said, and that they are not without some kind of narcotic or aromatic liquor. So they knew, all right, that through their observations, we were doing what? We were doing the same thing that they did in the 20s. We were running alcohol and we were running the drug market, right? Our pharmaceutical market, right? Through our holistics and through our knowledge of nature. And they wanted to come and confiscate not only the knowledge but the resource. He said, "There's other riches like gold, which ground of such a color usually denotes there's an abundance of animals, stag, deer, hares, all kind of lakes. All right, there's over 3 million lakes in America. All right, now check this out. When we talk about language, I always tell these niggas. This nigga A1 said that in America and around the world we spoke one conglomerate language, and it was English. I said, bro, that's a story from the Bible. Stop lying. See, these Moors be lying. All right. No disrespect to A1, but that's not true. All right. So at the end of the day, I tell these niggas, the only thing that was universal, all right, if anything, would be the sign language to show him he should not be afraid. And I got more proof that they were using sign language, because these firsthand accounts, they could never speak to these people on the eastern seaboard. Now later on, right, in a timeline, when they started to go through central Canada into what is known as Michigan and Detroit and that area today, the Micmac, all right, they gave the French bonjour, all right, Banuzu, or Banu, I think Banuze, Bahus, I can't remember. Anyway, they gave the French bonjour, and that's why Creole is so important, because it's one of our mother tongues, especially in the South, because it ties to patois, ties to the islands, ties to South America, ties to Africa. All right, and I'm going to show that Creole gave the Moors a language to speak. All right, these niggas don't have no information. All right, the information is limited. So check this out. Watch. They called America, or that area of America, Annunciata. All right, I tell these niggas, they call this shit a lot of shit. See this right here, China and Cathay. All right, that's what they used to call China, or what they call right now are the old Tartary. That's why we're gonna deal with that 1870, because the Moors aren't American. If they were American, why were they trying to get citizenship? All right, in the 1870 Act. Anyway, so when you start to go through, when you read, they tried to kidnap a woman, a grandmother, and children, but they only took an 8-year-old boy. It says right here, and we were a long way from the ship, had to pass through several woods, and decided to leave her behind and took only the boy. All right. She had to fight for her life. Like, that's the type of shit that they were doing on the slick. They were trying to catch people slipping, just like today. All right, just like in the so-called gang culture, which not gang culture, it's tribe culture. All right, so-called gangs, all right, they just participate in what they've always done, ancient American culture. All right, now I'm gonna read the next excerpt. All right, now he's starting to pull up on people. All right, and he's starting to see how it is that we're dressed. See, they're in the New York Harbor. After 100 leagues, a league is 1 league is 4 miles. All right, so that's 400 miles right here. We found a very agreeable place between two small boat and prominent hills. Between them, very wide river. Look, I'm gonna skip down because it's kind of long. All right, I'm gonna skip down to the good shit. So look, this is the part I was talking about right here, and then we're gonna knock these niggas out with the law. All right, it says he's talking about 2 kings. Among them were 2 kings who were as beautiful as stature and as build as I could possibly describe. The first was about 40 years old, the other young man 24. They were dressed thus. The older man had on his body a stag skin, skillfully worked like the mask, with various embroideries. I don't read the naked because they weren't naked. It was summertime, right? And I got picture proof to show that they weren't naked. They were wearing basically like fur coats, you know what I'm saying, but open, like open fur coats at that time. And watch this. Skillfully worked like the mask with various embroideries. The head was bare, the hair tied back with various bands, and around the neck hung a wide chain decorated with many different colored stones. Diamonds ain't nothing new. Diamonds in the teeth ain't nothing new either. The young man was dressed in almost the same way. These are the most beautiful people and have the most civil customs we have found on the
Hey,
face.
hey, real rap.
Yo,
Hey, we got a panel full of people, man. What's happening?
all right, so look, check this out. All right, I'm gonna just do the knockout
Huh?
punch. I'm I'm trying to
You
walk
got you
these
got
niggas down
what's the point of reading out of this right here though? You got to land the
because
plane, brother.
I'm showing them that they're more and they're not American. If they were American, they should have been fucked our people. They should have been on a common. Hey, go back on mute, Billy. You got a lot of feedback. They should have been on a common plane. That's what I'm showing. Niggas need to have patience. Nigga, fucking A1 talk for an hour and a half. Nigga, I ain't talk for 15 minutes. Look. So that's what
No,
I'm showing.
no,
I'm
no,
gonna go
no. But I'm
back and
saying
show it.
though, like, no. We're not giving a dissertation or nothing, but we having a conversation. So you got to be able to get to it.
Yeah,
I'm
but
saying that we
yeah, but
see that you're reading something out of a book, right? But here's the thing though, books were translated. Everybody got to
nah,
understand this.
this
Books
is
were
firsthand
translated,
account. Hey, look, check
words
this
were
out, bro.
changed.
Look, this is
Huh?
firsthand account. At the end of the day, you
Right, but
didn't
I'm
live
saying
in
though,
that
you got to
time
pass the
period.
mic though. You can't be 20 minutes
Yeah,
though,
but
bro.
hold on,
That's too long.
bro.
Yeah,
But
man, you gotta let it get it
like
in,
that's what y'all
man.
let A1 do though. Like y'all let these more niggas talk for an hour,
No,
and
stay
like
where
y'all
you
try.
at though, but you gotta let somebody because we gotta be able to talk to you about what you're reading though, bro. You're not allowing nobody to say nothing. So
Let me.
yeah,
So look,
Yeah,
like
I
we
you
said,
got
said
I,
like
I,
50
I
things I
got you though.
disagree with.
So let's pass the mic and we're gonna come back to you, brother. It's okay. We got a lady on the panel. Sister Betty, you got the floor.
Thank you. Salute everybody in the chat. And pardon my behavior. I was playing though. Me and Real Rap be playing like that. We do that to each other. But anyway, um, this I don't come with a book, Chief. I'm coming with the law. I know I only
let's
been in
start it.
YouTube um, for 3 years, but I'm coming with the motherfucking law, and I'm respectfully disagreeing with Brother A1 and Brother UTFO, and I'm not even gonna say nothing about Real Rap because at least he's letting them know they from another country. So I'm going to say this right here. I'm coming from the legal perspective. And we all know that Morocco was one of the first countries to recognize United States, opening up their ports to American ships. American ships. So that shows you it's two different locations right there. And the decree was by Sultan Muhammad III in
I'm gonna show all that.
1777. All right.
I'm gonna
So
show.
now we're gonna first I want to do a share screen and show you who Sultan Muhammad ass is, okay? Because the brother UTFO said that the United States recognized them being a government, and that's not true.
Hey,
That Morocco place here in America is not a government. Because that's the case, anybody could
It's
throw up a flag.
UTLS, sis.
Oh, or UTLS. I'm sorry, UTLS. Anybody could throw up a
Peace.
damn flag and become a
hey, bet.
corporation and say they're a nation. Don't cut me off, Real Rap. Go take a piss, like you told me. Um, Anybody could throw up a flag and say that they're another damn they're recognized United States and all this. When I'm going to show you the people and the Moors that actually recognized the United States. It wasn't the Moors claiming to be from here. So here's my share screen. Let's I got my share screen up. Can y'all see that?
No.
Chief, you gotta hit the button.
There you go.
All right. So this is Sultan Muhammad's third on the 20th of December. Morocco and the United States celebrate their friendship as this rooted in history. Today, we call Sultan Muhammad III's endeavor to seek diplomatic relations with the Americans, two separate people. In 1777, the kingdom was the first nation to recognize publicly the independence of the American Republic and sight into the oldest maintained diplomat ties. I'm not going to read it all, but this is Sultan over here. All right. On December 1777, Sultan Sidi Muhammad bin Abdullah has been trying to seek diplomatic relations with the American public that has recently declared its independence in 1776. As part of the very well studied step, the Sultan announced his desire to befriend the USA. His request was indicated by the U.S. Embassy, and Consult and Morocco website was an endeavor to strengthen the country's economy through maritime trade. Now, I don't even got to read all this shit, but this is Sultan Muhammad, all right? The last
Sis,
thing.
you just proved yourself wrong.
No, I didn't, because I ain't finished, bro.
Yeah, you
I ain't
did,
Yo, you cut me off. I ain't cut you off. I ain't finished. I ain't proved myself wrong. I'm about to go to the motherfucking law now in the federal court. Federal court. They are telling you who the Moors were that recognized them and who they're not. And this decision was in 2006, decided February 3rd, 2017. The federal court said, but we want to take this opportunity to examine the rights asserted. And this, as the other cases we've cited, by persons describing themselves as sovereign citizens by virtue of their alleged Moorish origin. Most of them are African Americans who belong to the Moorish Science Temple of America and claim to be the descendants of the Moors of North Africa, though they are not. Moors are of mixed Berber and Arab descent, rather than being African American in the usual sense of being descended from Black Africans. The original purpose of MSTA, founded in the 1920s by Noble Drew Ali, whose followers call themselves Moors, and everybody up here claiming to be a Moor is a follower of Noble Drew Ali, even if your ass don't go to the Moorish Science Temple. Again, the original purpose of the MSTA, founded in the 1920s by Noble Drew Ali, whose followers call themselves Moors, in place of more conventional designations such as Black, African American, and colored, was to claim government recognition and respect as full citizens rather than the second-class descendants of slaves. I'm fucking done there. And if nobody can see that United States of America are not recognizing these dudes on the panel calling themselves Moors, then you're indoctrinated and you're slow. But that's a federal decision. So them running around saying they Moors and that the United States recognize them, they recognize their ass, but as African Americans. I'm done. Now keep calling yourself Moors and whatever. I'm out of this bitch.
Man, she shouldn't have went nowhere.
I know. I ain't wanted to leave neither because she showed a whitewash article where George Washington was white and the Sultan was white, and then it said the Moroccan Empire, and it was talking about a kingdom. Do you know if you have a kingdom, right? And it said the United States declared.
Hold on, bro. I got a question. I got a question for Sister Beth. If she's still here. No, she's not here. But the question it's for y'all, right? Now, what she said was that treaty was with another country, right? And what is called America. You agree?
No, it said another kingdom. It
No,
said
I didn't say
another.
kingdom.
It said
But
another
we can mix the
kingdom.
words up. Okay, are you Moroccan?
No, I'm American.
Okay, so you're not connected to North Africa by any stretch of imagination, right?
No.
So that
I got
treaty
my
would apply
genealogy.
to you as an American, as you're on the American side and they're the other side, correct?
It don't necessarily mean that, Chief,
No, no,
because
no,
if
no, no,
it
no. It
now
gotta mean
listen,
something, bro. We can't. Two
listen,
things
because
can't be the same, bro.
I'm gonna explain it. If you
Okay.
talking the kingdom and with a kingdom, which is an empires inside a kingdom, then you have nations inside that. Then you have tribes, right? So if they're saying the Moroccan Empire was over here and it was a part of some kingdom that was bigger than the empire, that means yes, the Sultan gave American their independence that they declared for. That's just like right now, if you start a tribe, you're going to
No,
go
no,
to the
no, no. There
government.
wouldn't be a treaty if America was already under the empire's reign.
Yes,
Then
you
America
would,
wouldn't.
Chief.
You're not.
Yo,
If you
That don't make
start a
sense,
yo,
brother.
tribe right now, you're going to declare your independence as a tribe to the government. And you're going to have
yo,
treaties with the government. If not, United States can trample over your tribe at any time. You're going to set up
yo, Billy,
treaties.
share my
Yes, you are.
screen, bro. Yo, Billy, share my screen, bro. Hold on, 'cause I'm gonna answer that right now, bro.
Yes, you are, bro. If you people don't, that's what Prophet came, Noble Drew Ali came and showed us how to set
No,
up a
bro.
government. And he hid it under the religious corporation because you have religious freedoms. You have God-given unalienable rights under that. People don't read,
Who set
don't
up
look
what?
what the
Who set up
prophet
what?
did.
Who set up what
He came
corporation?
and showed us how to set up
You got
a
my feedback.
government. It was the
No, no, no.
Moors,
Noble Drew Ali didn't set up a corporation. That didn't happen,
Bro,
brother.
the Moorish
that's
Science
what I'm
Temple.
saying,
Yes,
bro.
it's a corporation. It was a religious
Right, but
corporation.
that was
Yeah.
set up in the later. That was set up later. That
After,
wasn't set up
bro.
by Noble Drew Ali,
If
brother.
you look, if you understand, during the time, black people didn't have a nationality. They were stripping us from that Reconstruction era. This is the same time those Indians was creating.
All right, so
I'm
here's
Cherokee.
my question
I'm this.
here's my
I'm
question to
that.
you brothers.
So
Do you
he
guys do
brought
you
to
guys do
us.
you guys consider yourselves Indians? I got you. Do you guys consider yourself Indians?
You know, right now, if I get any paperwork in the mail to fill out, it say that I'm American on my passport and
Right,
all
right,
that. It
right.
say I'm
Well, I'm
American.
just talking about the descriptive term. Do you this is
I,
why I land at y'all, and it's about tribing up and coming together, right?
yeah,
If it's about knowledge, right? Because clearly
right.
we understand that A's, I's, and U's have been changed and things have been changed. Okay.
I
Now,
mean,
But you
hold
know
up.
what? Haven't been changed, Chief. That
Yo, let me
blood
say,
that run in your
I just
veins,
need to know
Chief.
the difference between an Indian and a Moor. Somebody right now
bro,
need to tell me that. Because I'm
bro,
going to tell y'all it's the
It,
exact
it's
same thing.
it's
And
no
I will
difference.
dust anybody that needs that work. But I'm just here to mediate tonight. So I'm going to need y'all to get this together before we go into the new year. Everybody.
It's actually no
Everybody need to get this
difference.
together.
It's
Because we're
actually
talking
no
about the same
difference.
thing.
It's actually no
nah, bro, we
difference,
not,
Literally
Chief.
the same
nah,
people.
Because
nah, bro,
what
we
I
not
was trying
Moors.
to break down that
We not
the
Moors.
disconnect is that you have Moors claiming to be indigenous to America through their own proclamation. They say that. That was from their site, bro. That ain't me saying that. And the government
Bro,
accepting that
Noble
Moorish
said y'all
American
have
nationality. Sister
Noble
Betty came up
said
here and
y'all
showed
had
an
it.
article from where people was doing fake paperwork. It said they were claiming to be Moors, not
Bro,
Moorish
I'm a
Americans. The prophet
jump on.
said you are a Moorish American. He didn't
Y'all are
say I'm a
invaders.
Moor. He didn't
Y'all are
say that, bro.
invaders, bro.
People would need to pull up the prophet's work and
Invaders.
not just talk, bro. When you talking
I
about
just
that
read.
man, bro.
I just, bro, I'm not disrespecting him. I just read he was raised by Cherokee Indians, but
Nah,
I
that's an
disrespected,
article somebody wrote about him, bro. Pull up what
nah,
he said, bro. Pull up his
bro.
one-on-ones.
It's we doing law. We doing law, nigga. Fuck all that, nigga. We getting back to this law. So, hey, y'all talking shit
Man,
about law. Look, I don't see no
that ain't
Moors
law right
in
there.
this right here. But we about to find out. We about to find out. It's the 100 Congress H.con.res 331.
No. I need y'all to show me, pull up the tribe of people that call themselves Moors. That's what
All
we need
right,
to
look
do.
right
We
here.
need to get to the ancient shit because, like I said,
It's not ancient.
we're getting on to something because it's a descriptive term of brown people. I'm gonna
Yeah.
say brown, Indian, Moor,
Bro,
everything means brown,
I got it open, bro.
maroons,
Bro, I got it.
brown, Amaru, the land of the brown niggas.
Watch
Respect it or
this.
check it. Get it together.
Watch
Get it
this.
together.
We're getting lost in translation, man. That's all I'm trying to tell you, bro. See, the Berbers from North Africa, they
Y'all
call
not us,
themselves
bro.
Moors. People call them Moors. They didn't
Y'all
call
not
themselves
us.
Moors. They
Yeah,
call
no. Those
themselves.
are different people. Now we
They,
having different
that's what
conversations. We gotta
that,
be clear
that's what I'm
because a
saying.
Lenape Moor is different than a Berber, brother.
Hey, bro. Hey,
Hey,
hey, look. Hey,
I got
I
another
got
question for y'all.
hey,
Hey, y'all, I
exactly.
don't
look.
really like the
No,
book stuff, man.
I
Y'all
got
know I'm kind of past that right now,
hey,
huh?
I got documentation. Look, 1907,
You got
November
documents?
29th. Yeah, I got documents right here. Look, check this
Okay.
out.
Sheesh,
They're
brother.
the Benny. They're the Benny Hen. The Benny Hansen Moors. Watch this. All right. Look right here. It says Moors invade,
Bro,
and
but they could have called them
this is
Indians.
ancient.
They
This
could
is
have called them
ancient.
Egyptians. They
Hold
could
on,
have called them
hold
Saracens.
on, bro.
See what I'm saying?
Bro, this is fucking
That's my point.
documentation, bro. Hold on.
I
Algeria.
got you.
All right.
You got it.
Moors invade Algeria and win fight in Paris, November 29th. Official advices received here from Oran, Algeria, leave little doubt that France has another serious Moorish problem to face. A large body of Moors of the Beni Hansen tribe said to have formed part of the Sultan's army. This connects with Sister Bethy's research. All right. It says suddenly invaded Algeria, attacked the French outpost at Bab el Asa. They can't say nothing because you got that L in there.
Hey, real
About
rap,
6 miles.
real quick. Yo,
All right.
yo. All right, you already did a lecture on AP. We not gonna sit up here and let you read all this stuff without us being able to talk, bro. So get your point done, so
Bro,
I can, cause you just called me a liar, and I'm not gonna stand for that. I don't disrespect you, bro.
I didn't
Don't call me no
disrespect you.
liar. You called me a
I said your
liar. You
doctrine.
can say, oh, A1. You equated my name with being a liar. Don't do that. I don't disrespect
Bro,
you.
your doctrine is a lie, bro.
My doctrine is a lie.
Yes, the Moorish
So
doctrine is a lie.
my doctrine is a lie, and I'm showing you proofful evidence. But you saying that your evidence is more superior than mine.
They were here, but
No,
we
no,
not.
no, 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 no. You
That's what
saying by you presenting all this shit, because some of this shit don't even connect to what we talking about. So you
bullshit.
saying
Yes,
what you said? Let me get
yeah,
finished, bro.
my shit more superior than yours. Facts, and
Okay,
I'll
all right,
crush you.
great. All right, great. Okay, my shit is more superior. I'm not gonna sit up here and go back and forth with you about this, bro. We're not gonna keep on
I'll crush
sit
you,
up here
bro.
having lectures and shit, and you
If
calling
you
me a
an
fucking lie.
if you an American, then I'm riding with you. But if you put shit in Moors,
I'm a moral. I'm a rule
bro,
moral.
Americans and Moors are not the
I'm a
same
rule
thing.
more rule.
That's what the document
I'm a rule more rule. That's
That's
who I am.
that's what he said. And it goes to a nation and a tribe. Y'all be wanting to break that shit down. Y'all want to
You
say
said a
that
nation or
everybody.
a tribe. You think, listen, let me tell you something, brother. You said that we wasn't speaking the same language. You got multiple
What does it
tribes.
say?
Hold up,
What
let me
does it
get
say
finished.
here?
You just said a whole lot. Let me get finished. You got multiple tribes residing in South Carolina. You got the Geechee, the Gawler, all these other tribes, right? And you think they live so close together. Hold up. You think they live so close together and they all got separate language and they can't communicate with each other?
Yeah, because it's
So
all
how
from
do people
Creole. I'm a
communicate? So how do people from how
Creole.
the Timber? Bro, it ain't just Creole. How do people from how do? Or you saying not Creole? It's called
No, saying that,
what's the other
saying
language?
that I'm saying that's one of that. That's one of them
Patois.
other.
It was
I'm about to show you right
patois.
now.
Patois Creole. Okay. What I'm saying
I
is
mean,
this,
that's what
brother.
I'm saying.
Yeah, you
I
got
just
multiple
said that.
languages. You got multiple tribes in South Carolina. You got the Geechee, the Gawler, all these people, right? Now, if you look it up, they say all these people got separate language, but they living right next to each other. It don't make no
Right
sense.
here. Look at the
You can
screen.
show up, bro. I
Look at
just
the
saying,
screen.
brother. I
It's
can
all
pull up, bro. I can pull up 1,000 different Native American languages. I get it. I know all that. And everything you read, I got. I understand all that.
We even
But when
we even gave the Moors a dialect.
say what? I'm sorry, say that again. Moors don't have Moors language is the whole Amaru language, Moru, which is the whole landmass of what we call America and France and then some.
No,
So it ain't just no one. It
no,
ain't
because
one
it's
no one language, bro. If you pull up the Moorish dialect, you gonna see Latin. You gonna see Phoenician. You gonna see English. You gonna see look. You gonna see Latin. You gonna see all of this shit,
this
bro. And look, I'm gonna tell
this
you one. I'm
country.
gonna give you one up. Hold on, I'm gonna give you one up. When you go look at the Cherokee, they tell you that the Cherokee spoke a form of Arabic. The same thing with the Algonquins. The same thing with multiple tribes here. They say they all spoke a form of Arabic or Hebrew. So what are you talking
Hey, check
about?
this out.
What?
Check this out. Hey, look, check
Hold
this
on.
out.
Who
Look,
said what? Oh, who said what? Hold on. Who said what?
Oh, it's Lotus. Yeah, yeah. Well, you guys are having a. Well, I'll just say that I
No,
disagree.
I'm not having no debate. When we having
Okay.
a conversation, I'm saying this. When you look up, think of it like this, man. And let's be sensible with this shit, right? None of our people speak none of these languages that people keep saying is these ancient languages. They learning this shit from the Native American playbook.
I'm not saying this. I'm not saying it's ancient. This shit is 1500s. But this is the thing. We've always created slangs and ebonics, and I'm about to show all that. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm
Bro,
saying right
I
here. You have
understand. I mean, hey, listen, real rap.
look,
I understand what
Creole.
you're
Hey,
saying. I don't
Creole
disagree with you.
predates French. Hey,
Listen, I
Creole
know Creole.
predates
Creole
French, right?
is French. Creole is French. It ain't no French was Creole. French ain't the Creole. Listen, the people in Louisiana ain't come from no fucking France. They been here, and they been
I already.
and they been
I
speaking that language. That language.
I'm in,
Listen,
I'm
think
in
of it like
Louisiana. I
okay. Do the Mississippi go all the way to Acadia or AKA Canada?
yeah.
Okay then. Don't they tell you that Chicago was founded by a Haitian, right? No, that's bullshit. He was founded by Aboriginal who spoke Creole. And they just trying to cover the shit up.
It's all good.
You
But
understand?
a
It ain't no be if we agree to disagree.
Hold on. Let me say something though, right? That we do know. Hold on, real rap. You have to concede that these people are have hid things in books and changed things. You know what I'm saying? So we're not here to debate. We're here to build. You know what I'm saying? To come to a consensus because it's
Exactly.
like I said, it's a lot of things. I'm sitting back listening because I don't have a dog in the fight. Other than, like I said, I know that we're ancient people and that we predate these terms. And so even when we say that certain languages, like they're attributed it to bringing it here, they didn't bring these languages here. We have to talk about that because the brother just said that they didn't bring French here. We were already speaking these dialects
That's what
of
I'm
Latin
about to
here
show
on
you.
this land, y'all. Y'all
Think of
gotta,
it like this. I'm
gotta
gonna tell
carry
you
on.
like this real
God
quick, Chief.
damn.
Think of it like this. Hold up, real quick, right? This land has what they call 50 something states, right? Now all 50 something states will be nations, right? Will be nations within a nation, right? Hello? I'm asking
corporation.
y'all.
Yes,
Okay, all right.
yes, yes,
So all
yes.
50 something states would be a nation, but it's a nation within a nation, right? What is the nation? What is the nation that's above the nation of the 50 states? What is it called?
The central office, the United
No,
States.
it's called America.
Oh no 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 no. A1. No no no.
Are you not listening?
See,
All right, sit the bet. I'm gonna say it again
CO.
for you. Hold on, I'm gonna say it again for
Uh,
you. Hold on. Let me say it again for you. Let me say it again for you. When you look up the Iroquois and you look up all these other nationhoods that they had, they said each of these six tribes had damn near six different states up under each one. So six times six is what? 36, right? So
yes.
it was 36 states here that was named that all wasn't named the same thing. But they was all part of the Amor rule. More rule.
But no,
Iroquois story.
that's not the case here. A1,
Yeah,
and
Iroquois story fake too.
you
My
know
bad. Go
better
ahead.
than I do. A1, the court case that I gave clearly knocked y'all out the box. A1,
What you
and
mean
that's
knock
a
who out
fact.
the box? Who knock who out the
The
box?
the federal court.
But you saying knock who
Well,
out the box? Who am I?
I'm talking about Moors.
I'm
Moors.
not.
I'm talking about Moors.
Listen. I'm more rule. More
Okay,
rule.
okay,
So you
okay.
can't knock me out the box because then
I'm talking
don't
about more.
nothing go higher. No, don't nothing go higher than being an armor rule more rule. Don't nothing go higher than that. I'm
Okay.
and I'm that. And I'm that. And I'm
Hold on,
deriving
more,
my term.
Okay.
I'm deriving my term more. Hold on, let me get finished. I'm deriving my term from the name of this motherfucking continent. So none of y'all can deport me nowhere.
No, no,
Or
no.
they
I'm
can't
not
deport
saying
me
the more
nowhere.
you know where A1. What I'm
I'm
saying
not
is
going nowhere anywhere, of course. But
no,
what
no,
I'm
no,
telling you,
no. What I'm saying, A1, is
bro.
Amaru is not mentioned anywhere on this
you know
landmass.
why it's not mentioned? It's mentioned now. Why is these people using it? We could have found out that they
What
telling you
people are using the A1?
everybody that's on your landmass is saying they're America, whether they from St. Louis,
Yes,
Chicago, New York,
A1,
We not
Louisiana,
saying
Mississippi,
Amaru.
whatever.
But we not saying
A1.
Amaru. Nobody's saying that.
Hey, bro.
And
Okay,
what
you're
Yeah.
not saying it because the Europeans changed it, and you're under their indoctrination of that this term
no,
is.
no, it's not that
Do
A1.
anybody agree with that? Do
A1, wait a minute.
hold
Hold,
up? The
hold on.
original term
Hold on. Time
America
out for a second.
is the original
Hold
term
on. Hold on.
America
Time
in
out
its
for a
proper.
second.
Go
I
ahead.
disagree.
A1, real fast. A1, you have to explain to her that the A's, the I's, and the E's were changed and when they started translating and
Sister Betty got
retranslating stuff.
4 degrees. If she don't know about vowels or
But
the
no,
eight
but people
parts of
don't know
speech
this,
or
bro.
I
suffix,
They
know
didn't
about
teach us
vowels.
etymology
okay
in
then.
university.
So when you
In the
see the
universe.
Amaru, is all the other word structures or all the other alphabetical structures in order. The only thing that you see is different is the vowels.
Correct.
Right, but that
Okay.
means something
So,
though.
But
oh, let me get finished, Chief. So look, you got
No, no, I
AM.
want you to explain it to her
I'm
though.
about to explain it now. All
Got you.
right, so you got AMERI, AMARU, right? It's the same fucking word. Now, why are they using the term America? Because some white man made it up, or was it already here?
bro. Like,
I'm
how many?
asking Sister Betty
all
this
I'm
since she said
okay.
something.
No, I think you're missing my point here.
I'm asking you a question about what I just said. Was the term America already on his landmass?
No. That I can
Okay,
say
all
for
right. So,
sure.
okay. Do anybody else on this platform disagree with what she just said? I don't hear nobody
Hold
talking. I
on.
mean, so obviously y'all
With the
yeah,
name America,
I
yeah.
disagree.
yeah, I disagree with that too. But
Okay, so
you know,
do we all
that's
agree? Do we all agree that the word America was already applied to this land and wasn't applied by no foreigners?
Facts. Yeah.
Okay, then. So if the word America, which I explained in multiple times, but see, people ain't listening to when I'm teaching.
Yeah.
I'm explaining to you. I'm explaining to you. Look, the goddess of this land, Sister Betty, and that's from Alaska all the way to Argentina, and some people say Antarctica, right? Some people
Correct.
say Antarctica is connected to the Amaru, right? So from Alaska all the way to motherfucking Antarctica, right? That word covers the people of the Amaru. Now Alaska is its own country now because these people that came in and took it over and created demarcation lines, right? And Canada is its own country because these people that came here and took over and created demarcation lines. But the whole landmass, the goddess of this landmass, is called the Amaru Moru. Now,
Oh,
what they did was this. They added the ka or the key to it. The key
damn,
what
bro.
makes it a land. So the Amaru key or Amaru ka or Morocco or
A1,
Morocci.
A1, A1.
And
Hey, bro, bro.
that's where I
A1,
have the
A1,
problem at. It's with the
A1,
more
bro.
stuff,
But you're
A1.
not learning that ain't got nothing to do with no more. They ain't got nothing to do
A1,
with no more.
Okay, but
A1. Hey,
A1,
bro.
That ain't got nothing
last
to do
Why do
with
year,
you
no
want
more.
but more
to? Hey,
A1,
bro.
last
Why do you
year
want to
you
argue the
said that
word
you was
Hold on,
more,
let
bro?
her
informed.
go ahead. Hold on, hey, real rap. Let her go ahead,
All right.
man. Cause I don't know,
Yeah.
like you about to
Somebody's
start a beef between me and you, bro. Like
someone
for
let
real.
me.
Cause you sitting up here, no. You sitting up here challenging me like I'm some sucker MC.
Yeah,
All
bro,
right.
because you
You
always
said
showing it,
every that shit you show, we been showing that. That don't show nothing. You not
bro.
showing nothing but showing that shit.
Bro,
Talking about some
bro,
motherfucking talking about some fucking cool kid. What the fuck do that got to do with anything?
you a fucking invader, bro. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, well,
You
I'm
always,
an invader. Run me off your land,
bro,
then,
bro,
nigga.
you
Run me
always
off your
trying
damn.
land,
That's
nigga.
kind of too
to
far,
trying to
man.
get
Run me off your
Damn.
land, then, nigga. I'm an
That's
invader.
what
Run me off your land, then, nigga.
that's what I'm saying. Yeah, trying
Do
to
that.
get sensitive.
I'm an invader. Okay, I'm an invader. I'm a Moor. Run me off your land.
That's what I'm saying. Nigga, you really, bro, you are more about ideology, bro. That's what I'm
By
saying. You more
ideology, what ideology am I I'm presenting that got anything to do with the Moorish
idealism,
paradigm?
nigga. Idealism. That's
Have I ever presented any information? I say I respect Drew
all
Ali.
this
I
more
say
shit,
some of the stuff that. Oh, what more shit? What more shit?
bro. Every time you come here, bro, you just want to
I
argue
can.
America.
Who I'm arguing with?
Bet
You the
you
one. Chief called me and told me you wanted to have this conversation. That's why I'm over here. I
Okay,
got
now
other shit I could be doing.
okay. All right, let me
Hold
say
on.
this.
The
May
fuck?
I say this,
Hold
Chief?
on, hold on.
America,
Let's slow it down.
America can't really
I
Okay.
kill
got
you.
other. I got way
Let's
other
get
shit I
back
could.
to
All
I
because
right.
already know all
I
somebody
this.
want to say
I
got a
this.
lot
already
of
know
people watching.
all these people know
Hey, the
me.
number of the day, 1 through
Hey, blood.
100. You guys
Hey, blood.
Okay.
tap
America
in.
meant military. Blood.
Chief,
That's what it meant,
the
blood.
gentleman, the brother UTLS, was talking about Moors. Okay.
Get out of here
And
with
for
that
three
abortion
years,
bullshit.
for 4 years that I've been in YouTube, these Moors have been claiming to have recognized the United States with this fucking peace treaty. All right. The United States in federal court said who the Moor was that recognized them. And they also said who the Moors are that are portrayed to be Moors are not. None of these dudes that followed Noble Drew Ali are Moors. This is a federal case. So the United States do not recognize
So you
them
believe the
at
United
all.
States, the same
Yep.
people saying you are
I
African
believe
American?
I believe the United
You believe
States
the same
when they
people saying you're African American, right?
no,
Same
the
people
United States
saying you ain't
no,
an
hold up,
Indian.
hold up,
Cool for
hold
you to
up,
cut
hold up,
off, though.
hold up,
All
You
right.
hold
say you
up.
Hold
believe
on,
them,
y'all. One
right?
at a time.
Oh, you
See,
believe
Can I
this is
them, right?
respond?
Because they saying it.
Oh,
Because
hold up. I want to
the
respond. If I
federal
can,
government.
can
Hold
I
on, no,
respond?
hold on. Let me say one
No,
thing. Let me say
no,
one
no,
thing.
that ain't right.
The
I want to
federal
respond to
government,
that.
who is
I
backed by who? He said
no,
he don't
no,
want to see the
no,
rise of a black
no,
Messiah.
no.
So
First of all,
the feds
Hold
are.
on, y'all. One at a
no,
time.
no, no, no. First of all, let's get it right. The federal government did not call me an African American. Jesse Jackson did. That's in writing. Jesse Jackson
So
did.
okay,
Our
Is
own
Jesse
people.
Jackson name in quotations when you fill out any of their paperwork that say you are African
not
American?
everybody did it first.
Brother, brother, Jesse Jackson
Okay, so
introduced.
is
Oh,
Jesse
wait.
Jackson? Hold up,
A1. I
hold
can't
up.
finish. I
No,
can't
because
finish.
you made a
All
statement,
right, go ahead. Go
Bethy.
ahead. Go ahead.
So it's
Go
just
ahead. You
when
did.
everybody
You
fill
said
out
the
any
federal government. They did not call us African Americans.
oh
All right. The federal government did
the
not call
federal.
us African
So
Americans.
can you go down to the federal building and it's going to ask you to check out, and you're not going to see African American on the checklist?
And I don't have to check that
Oh,
box.
I understand that, but prior to you understanding that you are Aborigines landmass, you would have checked it.
My birth certificate, effective 2 years ago, states I am American Indian.
I understand that, but you're not even supposed to have a document of
When
live
I
birth.
first,
Oh,
okay,
you're not even supposed to have a document of live birth from the people
well,
who
that's what I
colonized
got.
you.
Listen, let me tell you something.
You're not supposed to
Let
have
me
no
tell you
birth
something.
certificate or no
Let me
social
tell
if
you
you're
something.
Indian. It say Indians not taxed and not to be
Um,
enumerated. A birth
30,
certificate and a social make you
A1,
counted.
A1,
No, because I'm gonna
35,
go into this law shit
A1,
and we're gonna do this.
A1. 35 years ago, when I started, no, 36 now, 36 years ago, when I started working for the state of Connecticut, they didn't have African American on the application. They just had black. So I ain't never checked African American on. They didn't have black slash African American. That's a very long time ago. Now, 2 years ago, I went to my vital statistics office and corrected my birth race identity. It says American Indian. We have control to do that. So everybody running around here saying that they're Moors, they're liars. Lastly, you can go in your vital statistics office and change your shit.
I know that,
And
Bethy.
we
I know
have
everything you
and
saying. You think
and
I'm saying
A1
that out of ignorance?
and A1. We have a lawsuit against these motherfuckers
Okay,
right
and I
now.
hope listen, look, and I hope they pay up. I got you. I understand everything you saying, but what I'm telling you is this, right? What make you a United States citizen is that birth certificate. Now check this out, like what I was just saying before, right? All of these so-called states are under the landmass and the Amaru rule. Period. Period. The word Amari, Ameri, come from the word Amaru. That's it. That's
Hey,
it.
bro,
I have to
bro.
look that up, A1.
You
Hey,
have to
I'm not
bro.
look it
saying
up.
that
I'm
you're a
telling you
liar.
that, but you know
I'm
what
not
though?
saying you're a liar.
Any
I
other
want to look it up.
information that I present out there to talk about some Indians, everybody stand on that. But when I put this out there, everybody want to challenge it.
Well, I want to look it up because
Yo,
A1, I never heard of that before. That's all. I'm not saying you're a
So
liar.
where do you
I
think the
just
word
never heard of
America
it.
came from, though, Sister Betty?
I do not know. I have to go
So
and look
you
that
you were
up.
never curious of why they using this term and why they calling people this?
No, because the last time, let me tell you, the furthest I ever went back, and I'm keeping it very real about this landmass over here is the Atlantis. That's all I ever knew it as.
Is that
Now,
too?
okay, so now I'm gonna go back and look up what you said because I'm
hey,
here.
Becky,
I'm here to
Becky,
learn. I'm not here to say you're a
Becky,
Now
liar.
let us finish.
All
All
I'm
right.
saying,
Hey, Betsy,
all
I'm
I'm
sorry
saying is
about that though, but
I never heard
understand
of
this
that
too.
before.
Listen, understand this, right?
right?
Listen
And
to what
still
I'm
have
telling
a
you.
point,
I'm your brother, and you call me, we talk. I haven't ever anything I can help you with. I give you my honest opinion on it, right? Listen to this, right? This landmass, right, was named after a goddess. The goddess of this landmass is the Amaru Moru. Period.
Drop
Period.
it.
It didn't come from no Alberico Van Spoochie. It didn't come from none of that shit. This was a landmass that when they found here, this was the name of the goddess that was on. And I'm gonna tell you something else too, right? That goddess just didn't wasn't part of this landmass. It was part of Lemuria. It was part of the Philippines, and it was part of the South Pacific Island. That's why these people keep on comparing us to these people over there.
Yo, bro.
Real quick though, hey, real quick,
So
where
I'm
do
just
we
gonna go
find?
look it up. That's all.
Hold on, hey, Sister Bet, I got something to ask you too. But
Yeah, I
look,
disagree with that.
where do we find? Where do we find the cultures who practice paying homage to this particular goddess?
Man,
Then,
bro, these
I
niggas
can't hear
don't
you
good
because
God,
Chief got a background coming from his phone.
no, yeah, somebody,
It's
you got
Chief
man.
feedback.
Holiday.
Somebody need to mute
Hey,
up.
I hope that ain't me. Let me mute my mic and
No,
tell me, do you still hear it?
no, it's Chief Holiday.
Hey, mute
All
up
right.
real quick, Chief. Did he mute
Okay.
that's
up?
some bullshit.
Hey, mic check, mic check.
Go ahead, Smoke. I heard your question. Go ahead.
Yeah, yeah, you heard the question.
Mm-hmm. He said, where did you find the
I
practice
didn't
at?
hear it.
Yeah,
I didn't hear it.
and where do we find? Where do we find the culture that practices
Got you.
paying
All right, I
homage
got
to
you.
this
That
particular
that paying
goddess? Right,
homage to the Amaru Moru, right?
right.
Got you. Listen, all the coaches that go around the world is paying homage to the people of the Amaru Moru. All of the styles and everything that is created on the Amaru Moru is that of the goddess, my dude. Everybody praise the Amaru Moru around the goddamn world.
Yeah, okay, but
Everybody.
that's
No. You gotta listen. You got there is listen. Let me tell you something, bro. These niggas that hear shit, they listen. A lot of this shit that these niggas reading is from a European fucking script. Understand that. That's the prereq. When I start my classes, that's gonna be the fucking prerequisition,
Hey,
just so
bro,
you
all
niggas
you
will
shit
be on
is
alert.
lies, bro. All
Hey
you shit is
fam,
lies.
fam, you know
That
what?
shit,
Hey, real
bro.
rap, real talk.
All
Me
that
and
shit
you
was
done talked on the phone. Don't call me no motherfucking liar, nigga.
all that shit was lies,
Don't
bro. That
call
shit
me
was
no
garbage.
motherfucking liar, nigga. What you presented? That shit you
True,
showed
bro.
ain't connect nothing to nothing. Listen. I can find
Some
plenty
bullshit.
of evidence to tell you that people was
Bro,
calling people here Moors, and then you could say Moors was coming here, right?
you don't do the language, you don't do the culture,
Bro,
you
you
don't do the
don't do no
order,
language either. What
bro,
language do you know? So speak
bro.
another language. Okay, so say what you saying in another language.
Ain't like Kain, nigga.
I
You know
know
what I'm
it
saying?
like it's alaka
I,
im.
I don't give a fuck,
I
nigga.
am
Look,
you and you are me. Now what?
now check this out. So at the end of the day, bro, all
Now
that
what?
more shit, it don't matter. You wanted to be some general shit, then you wanted
Speak.
to be
You said you was a linguistics. You studied linguistics, and you could talk. You could said I didn't know, which you could say alaka im to me, and I know exactly what it is. So now talk to me in another language that's foreign besides Latin. Como
That
te
sounds like a
es?
pigeon language too.
You understand what I'm saying?
Don-
Ilakaim.
Donde.
Okay, next.
Go ahead.
Dande is French. Next.
Parlez-vous français? No, nigga, that's Spanish. Parlez-vous français, nigga. Go ahead.
Okay, I mean, we get it, real rap, bro. You
Brothers,
should have
from
been
what I'm
calling.
seeing,
Pigeon language
hey,
wars. Pigeon words
brothers,
is
No,
crap.
listen. I mean,
brothers, from what
go ahead. Go ahead. I'm
brothers
sorry.
from what I'm seeing in my research, I'm seeing that all these different Europeans, whether they're French, Spain, Dutch, all them motherfuckers was Moors. And they came
Listen,
over here. That's
look,
what I
Sister
see.
Betty.
That's
I'm
all
gonna
I'm
tell you
seeing.
one last time, and we didn't have this conversation on multiple occasions. Understand this, right? You was in the chat room when I was reading everything, but the problem is everybody's commenting on the chat room trying to go against me.
Bro,
Listen to the
bro,
info. Oh, wait. Listen to
invade,
what I presented. I presented
invade,
to you that the so-called Algonquin, whether people say, "Oh, it's a language," or it came from Portugal, whatever, we know who them people are. Just like how we know who African Americans are, right? So let's play along like we've been playing along. We've
bro.
been knew we've been knew the synonym for these people, but now
The
everybody is getting mixed up and confused
invaders,
now,
bro.
right?
The doctrine pushes invaders, bro. Like that's why I'm
So
saying get the
so
fuck out of
if
here.
I just
Yeah,
told you that
The
that
doctrine
I'm
pushes
oh, bro, I already know what you want to talk about. The Papa Bull, Pope Alex. I done been there.
bro.
I done been there, done that. I know everything.
all that
Listen,
stuff is German Jesuit
okay.
creation.
There's no
But
germ.
A1,
Listen,
our
what
Not
is
through
country,
the
German?
our
Algonquin.
country,
Let me
our
ask you a
I don't
country.
question.
know.
That is German
A1,
Jesuits,
What
A1.
language is
missionaries.
Sister Betty, hold up, wait, hold 1 second, and I'll
Enslavement,
answer you. Give
nigga.
me 1 second. Give me
It's
1 second.
enslavement.
Give me one
It's
second.
slave. It's enslavement.
Lotus. What language is
Yeah,
German?
I just answered it.
It's Slavic, right?
This
yeah,
nigga
and it was the
crazy.
Slavs
Okay.
that
All
put
right.
the Algonquin language together.
Okay. But was there people there that are there Aborigines in that area that they are saying was part of that nation called the Algonquin that we could recognize and just take that name off of it?
The Moors were the Slavs, bro. There was
Okay.
there was, like
Lotus,
Moors.
answer the question.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Look,
Okay. All right.
well, the
So
Algonquin is actually Algonquin meme or Algonquin or Algonmi, no N, and that's a
okay.
Mi'kmaq. That's Mi'kmaq.
That's the Mi'kmaq, the
So
ones that were sent up to Nova Scotia, the ones that make the
right,
basket. I know. So, okay, them people there are Negroes, right? Regardless, let's take the name off of who they are, right? Let's take the name. Let's take the Algonquin name off of them. They're only applying that because it's applied now. So them people who was all the way from Canada, which is Nova Scotia, all the way down to Florida, right?
that's all our people, nigga.
Okay, I mean, okay, great.
Hey,
So
brothers, this
hold,
country,
Betty. Betty. Let's make a
A1,
point. Betty, hold up. Let's
and
make one point.
Ojibwa,
Let's make one
Mi'kmaq
point.
and
Let's make one
Ojibwa.
point. I'm just trying to make
Those
one
are the
point to
main
him.
languages.
Let's finish the
That's called
point. Let's finish the
Acadian.
point. So
They
them
called it
people who are called Algonquins, right? All of them, because remember the Algonquins are also the Nassagaret, the Pequot, the Powhatans, the motherfucking the the Mississippis, all of them, the Mahatas, the people who was in, because it's not Delaware, it wasn't no Delaware Indians. That was named after some other shit. Them will be what they call the Algonquins, right? Oh, right, Lotus?
I mean, I wouldn't call them Algonquin,
I
but
know they're not, but
it's.
when you look for the research of them people, it's gonna say Algonquin.
I mean, some of them fall Chippewa, Ojibwa. A lot of them fall under the name
But Chippewa,
Algonquin.
Ojibwa would be further up,
But
like towards Detroit in that area.
Yeah, that
but
falls
they
under
be
And don't call
Algonquin.
them
Algonquin.
the
They say
Iroquois.
they Algonquin speaking
They
people.
said them was
Absolutely.
They said them was
There you go.
Iroquois up in the Detroit area. So I can get all into that shit too.
Not Chippewa,
So
not Chippewa
why do you
or
think I'm sitting up here
Blackfoot,
saying,
not
oh, I'm
Iroquois.
a Moor? Because I know the definition. Listen, bro, I did an Alberico Vespucci video 6 years ago. So I been knew that it wasn't America wasn't named after him. So I've been did
Yeah, I
my
mean,
research. It just kind of clicked to me to why the Moors saying that this is Morocco. Because there is massive material that refers to this place as Morocco or Morocco or Morocci. Whether or not we can find anything to disagree with it, I'm gonna show you something that's gonna agree with it. So where do we go from there?
because I mean,
oh,
there's
you
a
know,
couple
here,
of words. I can
this
show 'em-
When
government,
I'm
I can show
presenting to
some
you,
right
right?
now.
This,
y'all.
Nah,
We
nah.
overlooking.
I
We
follow something
overlooking
else.
the
there's some more
look.
feedback coming. I can't hear.
Look,
Chief,
we
you got
overlooking the
feedback.
We overlooking the necessity to gain clarity. That's all I be up here for, bro.
Chief, you got
Now,
to
Some of this
mute.
shit, hey,
look,
smoke,
I, I,
smoke.
I understand, but
Oh
Hey,
look,
my
see,
this what I'm
no,
God.
look,
saying.
look, look. Hey, smoke,
This what I'm
smoke.
saying.
I
This what
got
I'm
you, I got
saying.
you, I got you. Look, look. Me and
Chief,
Chief
you
been
got to
talking about.
mute.
We've
I'm
been talking
tired.
about the mystics of Americas for years. I'm explaining it. If it don't apply to you, then this might not be where you want to be. Because I'm not going to do nothing. I'm the God. I'm not bound. I'm not. None of y'all can sit up here and tell me what I should be doing. Because I done did it all. So it's like at the end of the day, it's like, okay, if y'all want to do that, that's cool. I go do it on my own time, like I've been doing it.
Bro, wars
So if
aren't
you don't
American.
agree with me, that's wonderful. I don't have no problem with it.
Wars aren't American, bro.
I got you. I'm the Amaru, Moru.
Uh, all
I
I
Bro,
can't
see
help it.
is
You talking about your
I
linguistics? Look, look,
I
look,
see this
Lotus,
government. This
Lotus.
government is the fucking Moors because
Yes,
they're
well,
still
no, it's not the
practicing.
more. They're white
They've been wearing the
people.
mask
They're
because
white people. What are you talking about?
they're mixed
You
of
keep saying, see, people
Moors.
that told you. Listen,
No,
people
no,
that
people
told.
ain't
Listen,
tell me
hold.
nothing.
Look,
Hey,
look,
when I'm
Sister
figuring
Betty,
this out,
Sister Betty, Sister Betty.
how you gonna
Sister
respond
Betty,
to me?
Oh,
respectfully.
one
Look,
at
look,
a time. One at a
Sister
time.
Betty,
But A1,
respectfully.
you won't
Sister
let
Oh
me
yeah.
finish.
Betty,
So how are you gonna respond to
respectfully,
me?
right? I'm listen. All right, well, go ahead.
Uh,
Ask me your question. I'm sorry.
I'm not asking a question. I'm making a statement.
Make the
All
statement.
these different Europeans that came over here, fucking asses is more. And the reason why I know this, doing further research, is because they're still practicing the shit that the Moors did. They go every fucking where and colonize, and they're still doing it to this day. United States is in every fucking body's business.
You can stop
These
now, Sister
bastards,
Betty. Sister Betty, we get the
these
point. We get the
bastards,
point. We get
they've
the
been wearing,
point.
they've been
You can
wearing the
stop
mask.
now. We get the
Why
point.
I gotta stop, man? I ain't
Because
finished.
you get the because
I gotta
it's
finish
like we
with
get.
you.
Do we all get the point of where she going with this?
No, no, because they've been wearing the mask
Oh, let her finish, bro.
forever. They've been wearing the mask forever and have not told you. They
Who?
are the
Oh, who
U.S.
been wearing the
All
mask?
these
Who?
Europeans over here
Okay. So
running
the
this
Europeans
country.
are Moors.
That's where they came from, Spain.
They can't. But what makes you think that? Listen, Sister Betty,
They're not
understand this,
from
right?
here, and they're
Sister
not.
Betty,
And
Sister
yeah,
Betty,
the
Sister Betty,
Europeans and Moors.
relax.
The
Okay, I'm gonna
Moors
say
he
this one
talking
more
about
time.
from North
I'm gonna say
Africa,
this one
right?
more time. I'm gonna say this one more time, right? And so you can understand where I'm coming from, because that was a question that you addressed to me, right? Listen to this, right? I'm
No,
gonna tell you.
I
Okay, I'm gonna tell you something that you probably never heard before, and I've been saying it all along. You just haven't been listening. I'm gonna say this again, right? I just said it on AP channel and read documentation to back up my statement, but obviously nobody was listening because what you just said sound ridiculous. So I'm gonna say it again. America here. See, you niggas think this is wampoms, TPs, niggas wearing war bonnets, niggas with this old, and I'm not saying primitive to make it seem like I'm saying primitive in this cognitive statement or as a cognitive statement, right? Understand this, right? See, the problem is this. While we've been studying the technology, when I first met Chief, our first conversation was about pyramids 7 years ago. Me and Chief first conversation was about pyramids. So besides, I just broke down all the Indians, all that shit, man. I know all that shit. I know all of it. I know all of it. Trust and believe that. But what I'm telling you is this, right? When you cross the culture and the so-called architecture, right? Because we call ourselves the gods, right? So geometry and architecture and brick mason was made in Americas, right? Because we find out the pyramids in America are older than pyramids in Egypt, right? Now, anybody got a motherfucking map and pull up where's Egypt? If you was to leave America, right, from let's say the Eastern Shores or shit, the furthest place, let's say fucking the Yucatan Peninsula, right? You will have to go all the way across Africa, right? And then you will have to go through what? Where Morocco and Spain is located. Where Morocco and Spain located is very interesting, right? Because that's what they call the Pillars of Hercules. So then when you go through the Pillars of Hercules, you got Spain, you got Portugal up there, you got all these Mediterranean islands, you got Italy, Sicily, you got Rome, etc., right? These people in Sicily always say that Sicilian blood is Moorish blood, right? They just say that shit for the hell of it, right? Because the original Romans were Moors. So Moors is way further than some goddamn Spain and Portugal. Number one, let me just say that too. Let me just put that out there, right? Egypt was colonized by the Amaru Moru, period. In over here. So as we before we got there, We created establishments in all these other places before we even got there. All these other fuck it. Let's go to Morocco today. Take over. Ain't nobody there, so let's go over there and start planting. Because listen, when you get into our history, you find out. Let me get finished real rap. You can go ahead with that shit you about to say. Cause you being real disrespectful, man. I talk to you on the fucking phone, bro.
But I
don't give a fuck about none of that other goofy shit, my dude. I ain't up here to be playing with.
Bro, what you saying is goofy, bro.
Okay, you know what? Hey, real rap. I got you. I got you, bro. I got you. This gonna be our last conversation. You gonna make videos, go talk to all these clowns about me, cause that's the type of shit you do, nigga. I don't do that. I'm a real motherfucker. I don't do that. I got kids and shit. I don't do shit like that. I'm up here just presenting what I got.
So hold on.
So don't disrespect me, nigga. Don't disrespect me, my dude.
Let him finish.
Fuck that.
Real rap. Let him finish and then rap.
I'm saying fuck your ideology. I'm not saying. I'm not just.
I mean, come on, bro, because this like some bipolar shit, man. You were just kicking it the other day. Now you on YouTube making video. No. Now you on YouTube mentioning my name.
Yeah.
You don't get summons me like I just come out just to be fucking playing.
Nigga.
I know, nigga, my ass. Let me get finished. All right, so let me get finished my point, and we'll have that conversation later. Okay? So, Sister Betty, I'm telling Sister Betty the stories of the Armor Rule, if you don't mind. And other people want to hear this as well. Other people want to hear the story because it's a very amazing story. So other people want to hear it. They want to hear this shit too. They want just like they want to hear about the pyramids, the fucking waterways, the bridges, the canals, all this shit that most of us over here presented. If it wasn't myself, that now everybody's spewing. Oh, white slavery. Oh, Moors came from. None of these niggas are talking about none of that shit. None of them. So don't get me fucked up with the rest of these motherfuckers. And I say that, and I humbly say that. So, Sister Betty, let me get finished telling you the story of your ancestors, right? Your ancestors had the technology to lead the Americas in the Armor Rule, right? On multiple different areas they say we leaving from. Whether if we don't agree with the term Algonquin, them people in the northeast, southboard, them people who was already here, who would have features like Negroes. They were not Negroes, but I'm just comparing them to what you think a Negro is today. Okay, so now look, your people had the science from 0 to 9. They had architecture here. We built world fairs. We built buildings. We wasn't living in no primitive areas. We had a multiple language system because we was that advanced, and we was descendants of the Phoenicians. So we can create different languages just like how niggas do today. No difference. Okay. Now, you have some people over here speaking a little faster, what we talk. Some people over here speaking a little faster, and they're documenting that, and they're changing up the words in order to how it's being sounded. They're changing up the alphabets and just creating a lot of this shit. So that's the first thing. The second thing is, like I said, yeah, we had the science. America's the first land out of the water. There was no other planet. There was no other continent thriving besides this continent here. And if you look at the landmass, how the height of America above sea level, you'll see America is the highest land. Okay? To match up with that. Your people left from here to places where nobody at. They colonized them places, right, by bringing other people here. You can hear references to this about us creating a motherfucking rainforest in the Amazon. They said the rainforest is man-made. That's the science of the Armor Rule. Okay? The same thing, if you look at fertile land, go look at the Mediterranean. What do the Mediterranean got in common to what America had? And even when you go in the Bible, right? Olives, right? Olive trees, right? But olive trees is from the Americas. It's from over here. So your people, who most people think was some savages, who hunted deers and just shot bow and arrows and shit for the hell of it, right? They had a unique mathematical system, which we created here. Okay? So we had the science to build shit. We had the science for ships. We made the first metal ships. We made the fucking Brooklyn Bridge and some of these other bridges that they're fucking showing you that they remodeled. So your people had higher technology. So the people that left from the Amaru went over there before it was Europe, before it was any name. We named it. It didn't have a name when we went over there. We named it. And you know what we did? We took plants, we took people, and we created colonies over there. As far as Egypt and the people, some of the people who was up in that area ended up going out to the Middle East. But that was later on, after they was amalgamated, after they mixed, after we brought Slavs over there. Okay? White people are not indigenous to Europe. We created white people here. White people was created in the lab. It was created in the lab. So all the plants over there in the Mediterranean, all the science over there, yeah, they changed it because you know Slavics is weird, and they come up with a lot of weird shit that we wouldn't be part of. But most of the structures, most of the buildings, you see all the way going up, all the way, even in Western motherfucking Europe. Because when they talk about the Tartarians where? Russia. Russia is part of what? Alaska. Alaska part of America. So these are Negroes. When you see Alexander, I forgot the fucking Russian dude name with the big ass, with that Russian hat on or whatever. He's an Aborigine of America. So even the Tartarians, they all part of the Americas. They might be part of a different part of it, but they're all part of the Americas. So when I'm telling you, as far as the term Indian, and you saying, oh, the Moors going to all these different lands doing that, you the Moor. Your people is the Amoru. Now, how about that? Now I'm gonna add one more other thing to it, right? The term Indian is under the doctrine of discovery, which means Nino Indio. Yeah, it means children of God once you conquered and you baptized by the Catholics in Christianity. So once you baptized by them, you became a Nino Indio in Latin, which means children of God. And they connected the fucking word and made one word out of it and said, oh, the people over there are Nino Indio. So people find this in writing and don't know how to paraphrase or come up with a synonym to describe that term without being that term. And they acquiesce to it. And that's how they know you're a Nino Indio and you're a Christian and you're still up under the doctrine of discovery, even by some cases admitting that. So I'm gonna rest my mic. I just said a whole lot of shit, and I know y'all niggas got a lot of smoke for me. So I'm gonna mute my mic. Peace to the gods, though.
Peace, man. Appreciate you dropping that. If y'all can hear me, my device messed up. I wanted to get something real quick that Amerigo Vespucci, real name is Alberto. He really don't have a other name but Alberto. That's the name that they tried to attach to his story. So there's some stuff about even the word America, and the word America is directly connected to the etymology of the word Aboriginal. When you look up Aboriginal, you're gonna find Origo or Rigo. When you look up America, you're gonna find or Rigo. So I was just trying to do a compare and contrast and see which languages match, because I don't use any European languages for my sources. All my sources are Gawino Waga, Tafina, Edwina, Tubidawiye. I don't use any European stuff. Like I dig in totally different languages. I'm pulling out Dravidian and Tamil, all that stuff. But yeah, I mean, you dropped a lot. So I don't know what real rap has to say about that, or what Sister Bethy has to say about it. I'll fall back, get my other device set up.
I'm just gonna end my plane here and respectfully table everything that was said. I'm not gonna, you know, you know, antagonize anyone or speak harshly. I'm just gonna table everything and go back and do some research. But I can honestly and respectfully say that I do not identify as more. I never will. And you know, from deep within my heart, mind, and soul, I know that my people are not Moors. I'm not saying A1 said he's more, even though last year he publicly came on and said he was a Moor, but now it's Amaru. It's changed. He's changed it, perhaps because he did further research. But I'm going to say this today: I'm not a Moor based on what I have. I am recognized by this government as American Indian, and I'm just gonna keep fighting my case in the U.S. District Court in D.C. and just pray and that the ancestors don't leave me. I know they won't, and I'm just gonna land my plane there. I'm not a Moor, and I don't promote that term for my people.
And let me just tell
All
you
right.
this real quick, Betty. If you, whatever documentation you got, these people already know that they stole a term. I'm Mary, and I never changed up. I just start connecting the dots even further when I start studying this continent. Okay, and there's too many references to people being called that, and I started looking like, wait a minute, it's in the goddamn word. It's in the name of America. Now, other people got questions about it, then that's cool. Like you can say I'm lying. You can say you don't agree with what I'm saying. That's cool. You don't have to be nothing. I just broke down to you some science that none of these niggas out here is telling you. So we can sit around here and dance around a fucking fire and fucking rotisserie fucking boar or whatever the fuck niggas is into today. But what I'm telling you is this: you are American, whether whatever tribe you are, and these people that stole your name. And then they going around the world representing this land when they're foreign out when they're corporations and there are multiple umbrella corporations that's representing you, the only moral key of this land. So it's like at the end of the day, it ain't got nothing to do about being a Moor. But am I moral? Yeah, I could be a Moor. I'm a dark skin complexion person. If I can write on my documentation and say, "Oh shit, Negroes is classified as Indian," I can show you through etymology, unless you're saying etymology lying, that if the Indians are called Negroes, then obviously it had to be called Moors too, because the word Negro is a synonym for the term Moor. So I'm sorry if people don't understand this. You can claim to be whatever you do or whatever information I got. And whatever legal document I got, I move perfectly fine through this land. Perfectly fine. Even as an individual Aborigine. I'm a Maru Aborigine. Or
Okay,
I'm a rule Atanchan.
okay,
So
but A1, these people did not steal my name. My name is
they
Bethy.
did still you. I mean,
No,
no, your
no,
name
no,
is
no.
just
My name
okay.
is Bethy
I
Owner. My
got
name
you.
is
I
Bethy
got you.
Owner. They stole my identity, and I went and I successfully took my identity back. I am American Indian. Lastly, out of my name, Bethy Owner, I done pulled out about 12 or 13 different names out my name. Band, heat, beat, T, tone, but none of that applies to me. So I can pull a lot of names out of my birth name, Bethiona. But all those different names that I find in my name, none of them apply to me. The only name that applies to me at birth that my mama gave me is Bethiona. My identity is American Indian. Now, like I said, I'm not calling you a liar. You brought some information in about Amaru. I'm going to table it and go back and research on it. That's all I said. I don't take anything that anyone tells me to believe. I'm going to go back and research. Research is something that I do, just like you. And I'm going to go. I
So
fuck
why
with the
you but
law
real quick, hold on, real quick. So what does the word American means to you? Since you using it, do you know what that word means? Why would you apply that word American Indian to a documentation and you don't even know what the word
because
American means?
this landmass is now named America. And from
Nah.
what
So you
for what
hold,
no,
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 no, no,
no.
no.
You're not
Come
gonna
on,
let me
Betsy.
finish answering,
No,
or you
it's
just gonna
what
cut me off.
I'm
You're
addressing.
not.
You
I
don't
didn't finish
look
answering.
whatever
See,
your
that's the
answer
thing
is.
with you, A1.
I got it.
Everybody
I
got to
know.
shut up.
I
Everybody got to
know.
shut up when you
I
talk,
asked you a
A1.
question. I asked you a question, Betty,
In the middle of
about
me
America.
responding to you, in the middle of me responding to you,
Okay, go
you
ahead.
asked
Go ahead.
me
I'm
a
gonna mute my
question.
mic. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I apologize, Betty. Sorry. Go ahead.
In my research, from what I find that we were ruling the United States as a people, us Indians, my ancestors. Our lands, we were forced off our lands and assimilated in this corporation, and we had power when we first did. So we took on and assimilated in together.
So
That's
the
what my
U.S.
research says.
Okay, all right. So question, right? I got a question for you.
So America means to me, what it means to me is this landmass, simply a name change.
I
So
got you.
for whatever it was before, all it means to me at this point is a name change.
Okay, so do you know names that they create by default? You acquiesce towards if you don't understand what you writing when you declaring something, you need to be writing in legal terms as well. So if you using the term America and white people are American, right? White people
By
are claiming.
by birth, they claim they are Americans.
No, they
By
born in,
birth.
they have a oath to the United States. The United States, a corporation. The United States is of America. The United
I get
States is
that.
not America. No, no, the United States is not America. So people who born in this corporation are United States citizens. Period. They're not Americans.
I get that.
To be an American, you have to be an Atanchan. You have to be an Aborigine. You have to be the copper color races.
I am an Aborigine.
Got you.
To
I
me,
so
Aborigine and American is one and the same.
mm. But it's not because the people who call themselves American, they're not saying they're Aborigines here.
Some of us are.
No, I'm not saying.
Some
Hold
of
no, no.
us
I'm not
ain't.
saying us. I'm talking about the Slavics and all.
They well,
A
they know that
Chinese
they can't
person.
call. They know that they personally know that they can't call themselves Aborigines. They know they're not
Yeah,
Aborigines.
a Chinese person come over here. He's an American, which he's not. They're of America, not American. Of doesn't
With
make you that.
within the corporation, they're Americans.
But
Outside of it, they're not.
got you. Okay. Got all right. So that's all I wanted
Let's
to
say
say.
it
I
like
wasn't
that.
trying to. I'm just no. You already know, and not like. If I'm gonna have a conversation with you, I'm gonna have this type of conversation where we're on the same page. I'm not having no conversation to try to make you look crooked. I know you're doing some real work out there. So I want you. I wish you 1,000 years of success. I hope you get your motherfucking bread because you deserve it.
I hope I do too.
So don't get it fucked up. Like I'm your people. I don't care if we sit up here, we having this disagreement of a misunderstanding, but you still my people. Like I'm not sitting up here. Oh shit, I hate shit. Man, you know I got mad love for you. You could call me on the phone in 10 minutes and we could talk.
Okay.
So fuck all that phony shit. It's too many phony people around here. Where you had these conversations with motherfuckers start getting personal. Like I'm just trying to get enlightenment and trying to be on the same page. If people don't agree with what I'm saying, it's cool. But let me elaborate. I still know that same Indian shit that most of these niggas talk to. So it's not just talking about no more shit.
Okay. Well,
That's it, Betty. Love and
maybe
light.
one day, maybe one day we'll have a talk on my piano. I mean, I'm
You
not
saying
here.
one day, it could be whenever. I'm not. Come on now. Make me like I'm some
I'm not
distant
here
relevant
to
and shit. Like I'm that
you
far
know.
away from you.
I'm
I'm
not
here.
here to. I'm not here to crucify or anyone. I just want to be a honest leader of my tribe, and I don't want to steer the people in my tribe that we in any wrong direction. So there's a lot of things that we just
But
don't
don't
promote.
indoctrinate them neither with the European concept of who you
I'm
are
not
neither. So
indoctrinating
do
them,
further. So
A1.
allow them to do research, and y'all can all see
We all
fact check.
research together.
Okay, then that's cool.
We are.
That's
I
cool.
have men in my tribe. They just our brothers just don't come on the piano. They have a different outlook on behaviors, so they're reluctant to hop on panels and stuff. They're into professional lives. I do in my tribe. I manage and I organize. I don't have the last tongue in my tribe. There's no way. I wouldn't have a tribe. They just don't get down like we do on YouTube. YouTube is my fun stuff. My tribe is my private stuff. The brothers in my tribe are strong. They stand behind me. I stand behind them, and they're very knowledgeable. They just don't get in this YouTube shit. You'd be surprised who's in my tribe. And I
I'm a
love
Hey,
my brothers, and I
that's
respect them.
hmm
hey,
whoever.
Bethy, look. Hey, Bethy, look. Like this is the thing.
Real rap,
These
shut up right now.
no, hold on. These cats with this Moorish. with this Moorish
No,
doctrine.
I don't want to be mean. No,
Hold on.
I don't want to
I'm
do
not
that.
talking. Hold
I don't want to
on.
be
I'm
mean.
not
I
talking
don't
to
want
you
to say
direct.
mean things.
I'm
Because
not,
then
bro. I'm keeping it respectful. Hold on. They are.
don't say
Hold on.
nothing mean
Hold
about
on.
Moors. Don't.
Oh my God.
I don't
They
just don't
are.
want them to
Go ahead,
be
say what you
arguing and
want to say,
yelling
real
at you.
rap. I mean, it don't
Real
matter if
rap.
she don't
I
just
don't
say
want
it.
them to. I don't want them to yell at you and
Cut me
y'all
off.
start fighting and stuff.
No, we're not gonna fight because I'm not gonna get disrespectful. These dudes are American. All right. They are running with a doctrine. All right. That then I rock with the prophet. All right, with the noble Drew Ali. I rock with him. But the thing is, like, that's a doctrine of trying to get back to a history and a culture. All right. And the thing is, what they're doing, they are the real Americans. All right. Like wherever A1 from, Jersey or whatever, Elizabeth, that's where they from. He's a real American, but he's pushing a doctrine, and that's what the Moors do. All right, because you got some Moors that tell you I'm from Africa, some Moors that tell you
So
I'm
what
from Europe.
doctrine did I just push? Did anybody? Can anybody up here agree with what he just said? Am I pushing a doctrine to anybody?
I mean, like you just said, the
No, no,
doctrine
no,
of the
no. It's other niggas up here. Y'all been talking. Unmute your mics now. Am I pushing a
bro,
doctrine to anybody? It's a bunch of
bro.
niggas up here.
I was on mute for 40 minutes.
I
Yeah,
I
honestly,
I
yeah, I
I
No,
feel
I
said
like
want
that
to. No,
I
you,
no,
would.
I want people to
Everybody
agree with what
pushing a
he's saying.
doctrine.
I
Huh?
feel
No,
like
I'm
you
not
are.
Yeah,
Yeah.
agree.
I
I'm
said
not agreeing
everybody
right
is
now.
pushing a
I
doctrine.
said that I was going to table everything and go back and research. That's where I left it at. As
I
far
just
as
want to
coming
know if
out,
I'm pushing a doctrine. I ain't telling nobody to go sign up or what buy no fares or five on a or two on the right five on. I ain't telling nobody to do none of that shit. That's what if I was pushing a doctrine, I'd be telling people that go get a picture of Drew Ali and
No,
put
no,
it in your house
no,
like you got Jesus and all that shit.
no,
I ain't telling
no,
nobody to do that. I ain't
because y'all
telling nobody
got
to go get
different.
no fare. So what, doc? I'm pushing the doctrine of the Amor rule. That's
Y'all got
it.
different, got different levels.
Everything you said is everything I've said before.
Y'all got
So you
different
ain't saying nothing different.
y'all got different levels of how
Who
to
got
engage.
y'all? You saying y'all? You associate me with other people.
Bro, bro,
It ain't no
you're not,
y'all. You see,
you're
and
not,
that's the problem with
you're
y'all
not
motherfuckers.
Moors.
Nah, nah, nah.
You're not
Fuck that.
Moors.
That's the problem with
You're
y'all
not a
motherfuckers. Cause
Moor.
I say I'm a Moor. You associate me with all the
No,
with
you're
any
not a
Turn
Moor.
up
individual who
A1.
say that. With
Bro, you do
anybody
like
who say that.
you do
And
like
you
you
niggas,
okay.
like I said, you niggas in the chat room, you niggas who
You want
watch this shit later
to
on, you niggas on the
you hear me?
panel. Don't
You
associate me with no other motoffucking more, nigga.
want
Don't
to be
Oh,
associate
you
me with
everybody.
no
getting
more
all
science
gangster.
tip of America. Don't associate me with this more you see on YouTube. Don't associate me with no Tahaka Bay. Nigga, I'm a rule. I'm a time sign, nigga. So
You push
I don't give a fuck what you, nigga. I'm a time sign, nigga. You can't
you
say
push
nothing to me, nigga. I'm a
bro.
time sign,
You
nigga.
pushing
So what the
that
fuck is
Tariq,
you talking about? Besides me even saying I'm a Moor, I'm a time sign. So
you
what are you
pushing that
saying? You can't. You listen to my dude. My dude. You not in no position to even be having this conversation with me. I let you
bro.
go on a little longer than what I should have been on
Bro,
here
are you
talking to you
serious?
about.
Y'all liars,
That's
bro.
it. Okay, you've been hanging with Ad Mac, and you start picking up that doctrine from hanging with him, nigga. And you
I'm a
came
man.
back around. I don't. You man,
I'm a
you ain't no fucking. Listen, my dude. Listen,
talk.
real talk, real rap, real rap, real rap. I'm telling you this
I
as
don't care
somebody
what
older
talk.
than you. I got
I'm
you.
not
I know
worried
you can
about
go from 0 to 60, but I can go
I
from
mean,
0 to 100. Now I'm
I mean,
telling you like this. I'm
you
telling
know
you
what?
as somebody who spoke to you.
You know
Maybe you
on
want to choose your words
hold
wisely, and maybe you want to have a conversation with me.
on
Cause
semantics.
like I said, you ain't built like that, nigga.
We both in the same industry, but guess what? Like I've been doing it for 10 years. I
I
was
don't give
born
a
around.
fuck about no industry. We talking about something totally different. What are you
I'm on
talking
some.
about? Ain't nobody talking about what career somebody
I'm on,
got.
yeah, I'm
I
on
don't give
some
a fuck about no industry, man. What are you talking about?
Nigga, that's
You
what it's
don't
about.
know me. You don't. You listen. You don't
You
know me,
want
nigga.
to
You don't know what I
you want
got. You don't know who I am. I had a brief conversation with you, nigga. You don't know who the fuck I
to
am.
nigga.
Fuck you
That's all
talking
you
about
want.
stuff because you drive a truck. Whoopie fucking do.
I don't drive a truck, nigga. I'm an
Okay,
owner,
whatever
my
you
nigga.
do, you own trucks, you buy
Oh,
trucks, you got
my
a
nigga.
truck company.
I got a federal tax ID,
Good
nigga.
for you, my
All
dude.
right,
Great.
nigga,
That's
I'm on some
great.
real
What
law
the
shit.
fuck do that
All
got
right,
to do with what we talking
I'm not
about?
on any
Why
Moorish
would you even
doctrine.
bring that up? I got you, my
They're not
dude. I
real.
got you right. You
Look,
absolutely right. But look,
well,
my
American
dude,
Indian.
My dude, I got you. I got you. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm
I don't
telling
do
you.
it.
You can have this conversation with me offline. Don't try to bring me. Don't try to lure me out to the motherfucking
Lord,
on
lies,
YouTube
all
and
this
have
other
this
shit.
conversation like you trying to
Lies.
you trying to
That's some more lies.
you trying to fucking discipline me, nigga.
Motherfuckers,
I'm undisciplined.
lies.
I'm undisciplinable when it comes to motherfuckers like you, my dude.
Nah, bro. If you gonna call yourself a teacher, you gotta have credibility. And that
So
more
what?
shit.
So my credibility is years and years and years, and niggas know. If you know me, I got credibility. If you know me and you know my name, I got credibility, nigga.
Not when it comes to this,
It
nigga.
don't. Okay, well, that's great. That's great. That's great. That's great. That's great. But you know
Your
of me. Me and
credibility
you
is
done
not
had
enough.
conversations where you sat there and you showed me homage. So don't sit here and be like, yeah, whoopty wop. Come on, my dude.
Bro,
Let's
I
not
give
do
you
that. I just show to prove anything you show. When you move your rook, I'm gonna move my motherfucker.
look,
I'm gonna move my rook. When you move
wherever
your
you
castle, I move my castle. You move your pawn, I'm gonna move my pawn. But
bro,
eventually, I'm gonna win.
I'll let
You ain't gonna keep moving your piece. I'm gonna
I'll
take your queen. You
let
gonna lose.
the queen, bro. I'll let you take the queen and beat you with a pawn, bro. You not fucking with me in chess. Stop.
I mean, you want to
Hold
play
on,
for
real quick,
you want to play for
real,
What
$1,000,
the
nigga?
hell?
What's up?
real quick, bro. Cause look, this was all.
We could
This all.
we could definitely rock, man.
This
I ain't listen, man. Real rap, man. Look, like I
Do whatever
said,
you want
stop
to do,
fucking
bro.
with that nigga Ab Mac, cause that nigga
No,
Ab Mac is a bitch ass. I'm just look. Stop
no,
fucking
nigga.
with him.
That
Stop
nigga
fuck.
ain't
Don't
even
even. You shouldn't
bro.
even be conversating with that. That nigga's a clown.
You can't fuck with him, bro.
I
That's why
can't
you
fuck
won't
with him. You
come to
want
my
me to
platform.
talk that Indian shit for real, my
No,
dude?
come to my
Do you want me
platform.
to talk that Indian shit for real, my dude? Do
You
you
won't
want
deal with
look, do you want to do you
you
want me
won't
to
deal
show
with
you
information.
my
You
dude?
won't deal
None of
with
these
it.
niggas who claiming they Indians is
Hold
moving
on.
like that. None of
Stop
them.
this.
None of
Look,
these niggas
why,
who claiming they
why,
Indians moving like that. This shit is all a facade. None of these
look,
niggas know this person. They know chief
hey,
this person. They just sat with this person. But none of these niggas are real Indians, man. Outside
nah.
this YouTube shit, I think I know about everybody.
Nah.
My dude, I know people who you
You don't know
think
shit, bro.
who I ran across you by accident, my dude, by people talking about you in emails to me.
Nah.
So come on, I
I
know
can't.
all that shit, my dude, all of
I
it. But
can't.
you know what? I don't be
I
saying
can't
nothing.
fuck. I can't fuck with your last assessment, bro. That's not
What
man
last?
shit,
All
bro.
right, go ahead. What last assessment, little bro? Go ahead. What you talking about?
Bro, I'm not little, bro. I'm a man, bro. I'm 33, my nigga. You ain't that much
All
older
right,
than
all
me,
right.
bro.
I'm just saying, my dude. It don't matter if you
We in the same
33.
generation, bro.
Okay,
Stop
huh?
it. Stop it.
Nigga, I was
Stop it. We in
driving a Benz, nigga, when you was in the cradle. Nigga,
stop it, bro.
what you talking
We in
about?
the
I
same
was driving a
generation.
Benz, nigga, when you was shaking the rattle, nigga.
I've
I
been
was
out here.
driving a Benz when you was drinking sus, whatever that Infamil or whatever the fuck they got for kids these days, my dude.
Oh, he's sending you
Beach
real
nut,
rap.
nigga. I
Hit
was
him with
wearing
the
all that. I was
bars.
wearing Gucci.
Hey,
Look,
bro.
and I'm still look,
Hey,
real rap. Let me tell you something else. And I
bro,
still
let me
got
tell
all
you
that
like,
shit, nigga. I still
bro,
got
let me
all
tell
of
you,
it. Not the shit from them, but the
bro,
new shit that everybody rock. Plus, I got
bro, let me
feather crowns in there. Plus, I got
the
all that
chain.
shit, nigga. So don't get me mixed up with these niggas who you know.
Look,
Don't
dog,
get
the
me
chain.
mixed. Nah. Today is the today is the truth. Is let the truth be out.
I don't do all that
It's the
80s
truth
shit, bro.
hour. I
Yeah,
got you.
nigga,
You was
I let
born in the '80s, nigga. You was born 89, nigga.
I was born in '89, nigga. So
I
at the end of the
got
day,
you.
the hoes that you was dreaming about when you was behind the wall, I was breaking a
I
back,
was, you know
nigga.
how long I was locked up, and you know, look, let me tell you something, right? Look, I was locked up for 2 years, right? Well, actually, I did 3, right?
And I was
Right?
knocking
No,
these
no,
hoes.
all right, let me just run some shit down to you that you don't know about me, right? Listen,
All right.
I was locked. Look, I was locked up for 3 years, right? I did 2 bids. I did a 3 with a 1, right? Which that's 3 years, a year mandatory, right? And you get good time, so you break the other 2 years down, which it only equal up to a year, right? But do you know how long I was in a halfway house for damn near like 9 months out of my bed? So I was working and I was fucking mad bitches. And the second time I did the same thing, but I had longer time. So what the fuck is you talking about?
Drop the link for
Hey,
Mac.
hold up, real quick though. Y'all, hold up, real quick. Y'all
I was going home
niggas.
on furloughs. I was working in the mall.
Hold
Yeah, I was look,
on.
I was going home on furloughs. I was
Damn,
working
bro.
in the mall.
Microphone check.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead. Cause I mean, come on, man. Like, nigga
No,
can't
look,
one
I'm
up
just
me like that. Like, go ahead.
hey, real quick though.
More
Y'all know. Hey, hold
I
on,
got you,
bro.
bro. I got you.
Hey, come.
bullshit.
Look, easy. Easy, gentlemen, easy. Y'all know y'all got us on ice over here, right? We
I
got
mean, you
we
could have
still
been came off ice.
no, yeah,
You
I've
could
been
say
trying, but
what you
y'all,
need to say.
yeah, right. Look. Just one simple question: is the thing that you assert are they beyond questioning? That's all I want to know.
Absolutely not, because you're gonna find people
All
who
right,
oppose of it.
all right.
And
That's
it's
all I
only
want.
it's only it's only according to it's only according to one's limited research or what
It's
they
always
looking
gonna be a
for.
stalemate. It's always gonna be a
If they're
stalemate if
not
you're
looking
dealing
for
with.
the material I just put out there, listen, everything I just said, you can find material. Listen, I just came off Ab Power Show presenting all this shit. That's why I'm surprised. Bethy was in the chat room. And she ain't comprehend none of the shit that I was presenting except I said I was a Moor. That's why I'm done. That's why I don't even put bills out there. People contact me directly, man. And it's like, at the end of the day, that's why I don't even, because the first thing people do is they get everything miscrewed. They only going based on what their information leads them to, man. I'm talking about inventions and all this shit now. This shit niggas talking about now. We was talking about this shit years ago. I'm on some other shit, but I can always go back in my bag and revisit this shit. Everything is upon question when shit is contaminated because there's no absolute answer.
Well, then, A1, you should understand me when I say to you that the first
You
time
making
I
them sound like
learned,
some
uh,
despicable people. And I'm
but
saying I'm one
A1,
of them. You like, oh, the Moors are the worst people in the world. And I'm telling you I'm
no,
one. I'm supposed to be your goddamn brother.
A1, I learned
I'm
about the
supposed to be
Moors
your
from
brother.
you.
I'm supposed to be your
I
brother. And you sit up
I
here,
learned about the
equating me
Moors from
with
you.
some despicable, degenerate people.
I learned about the Moors from you.
I didn't ever teach you none of the shit you just was saying.
I learned about Moors from
You
you.
learn, okay, I didn't just none of the shit you guys said was a reflection of any information I've ever put out there.
A1, you came on my panel and did a bill with me and
So I
Glennis
told you the United
about
States
the
government
Moors.
are Moors.
At that time, you were claiming to be a Moor. And then
Well,
y'all
what
had the
kind of Moor
debate.
am I saying I am? Hold on,
You
hold
never
on.
mentioned
Wait,
Amaru.
wait.
That's why I
You
said
keep
I
calling me
need to go
A1.
back.
I got you. You
I
keep
mean,
calling me
Tontinus
A1.
one.
So
Anishka
obviously,
L.
no,
I
no,
don't
you
know
can
how to
come
say
on
it.
now. You can call me whatever you want to call me. Look, what I'm saying is this. Don't get it fucked up. I'm still a Tontinus to this landmass. So, like, remember, I'm a Tontinus, nigga. When you go to Aborigine, you say, see a Tontinus. So I already did my work.
Well, I guess that's why it's confusing me.
I
The
got you,
hell
but
out of me.
maybe it not be
Because
maybe
you're saying
look,
you're
look,
a Tontinus, okay.
yeah.
But who's not a Tontinus to hear is those mixed Berbers and Arabs that are
They
Moors.
not just Berbers. The Berbers, look, the people who was in Barbary
And the
came from the
African
America.
ones. Any of
No, the
them.
people, look, the
None of
people who
them
was
are
in
from
North
here.
Africa, look, the no, people that was in North Africa ancestors is from the Americas. I'm
Nah,
sorry.
no,
I just got finished showing
they
and proved in that.
now I know you're talking about Iberia, but there's other
I
Africans in
said all the
Africa.
way to Egypt. So you think
Okay.
you want so
All right.
where let's
All
associate it
right.
to how shit is now, right? Let's say you're gonna go take over a block, right? But before you go take over a block, there's other blocks in between, like Morocco, Portugal. You got over here. You got Italy. You got Greek. You got Sicily. You got Rome. Then you got whatever Syria, all that shit. Then you got Egypt right there, right? You think you just gonna go over there and take over that shit? And them people ain't gonna. Them people ain't gonna. It wasn't nobody there. We left from here and colonized all these places over there. And this is a point that people are missing. The only reason that they're called Moors because they are from a place called the Amoru Moru. Period. Period. Forget Drew Ali. I'm not gonna say forget Drew Ali because all praise due Allah to the brother. Like I said, at the end of the day, forget the MST of America. Forget all of that. Forget all of that. People don't even say they don't even say Drew Ali sayings like, "Oh, there was Moors all up and down
Well,
Mississippi
if it's a
River,"
descriptive term, why even bother using it?
because it's an ancient word of this continent.
No, it's not.
All right. Well, I'm
That's
just
what we
saying.
disagree
I,
on.
I got you. I got you. I understand that. Sister
So this is why I
Betty,
say I got to
look,
research again
I
because
got you,
I
Sister
I'm
Betty. I got
I
you.
can't do it right
hmm
now. The
It's
Moors
not a
are
and it's
dead.
not a
The
problem.
Moors are a dead people
There
to
you
me right
still
now.
talking like you still
But
putting me out there like
I,
I'm some
I'm not
despicable
talking
More
individual.
about
meaning
you,
said,
A1. I'm saying
more
this
meaning
Moors.
said. It
You
means
said
dead.
you're not a
That's
Moor.
what more
You
means.
said you're
More
not a
means
Moor,
dead
so
land.
then
I
it
never
doesn't
said. Hold
apply
up.
to you.
He
You
More
saying
said
means
you're
Moors
not a
means
dead.
Moor,
dead.
so it
It
doesn't
does,
apply
my
to you.
nigga.
Look,
Look
man.
it
Hey,
up.
look.
My
Look.
nigga,
Look.
it means
Hey,
dead, bro.
real rap. Hey, real rap. Let me tell you something, right? Look.
Later, bro.
Hey,
Hey,
real
y'all
rap.
been in from
I'm
the
only
beginning.
gonna be on here for about a little bit longer. I got some shit I'm about to do, with some friends of some other friends. And like I said, y'all can have this conversation
Man,
all
I'm
night if
I'm
you
I'm
want.
about to go buy me some
Hey,
weed.
bro.
I don't
And
even fucking
tomorrow, if
smoke.
you want to come on and challenge me, I'll be very.
I
I'm
think
not.
you smoke.
I
I'm
don't
about to
turn
go
down
get
no
some
fights.
fucking
I don't
weed.
turn down no
I'm about to get
conversations
Willie
with
to smoke.
nobody,
Give me some.
man.
Hey, babe,
I'll be
I
there.
want some of your weed.
Hell
Fuck you.
no.
That's
I
why.
don't want to smoke.
That's why I say I'm a Honda to God, because I don't
I'll be
turn down
there
no
like
conversation. I don't turn down none of these conversations. A lot of this shit people be talking about is frivolous bullshit. Or what they learned from this
Hey, real
person,
quick,
or what they
y'all.
learned from this person, or I was watching this person. Fuck
Hey,
watching that. Fuck a lot of these people documentation. If you're not cross referencing and
Arnold,
you're not using discernment to understand what you're reading.
check it. Um, we're gonna pass the mic, man. You know what I'm
Go
saying?
ahead,
We're gonna get some different opinions on here. We're gonna take it as the people
go ahead,
came
go ahead, go
in.
ahead, go ahead.
Smoke,
I gotta go do something to eat.
Smoke
Go ahead,
been
King.
here a while. Been waiting patiently. Smoke, you good?
Yeah, man. I'm straight. I'm just trying to keep the engine burning, bro. That's all.
I'm sure it's gonna keep burning. We got Darvis in here, Truth, and D Calico just stepped in the building. Darvis, what's up, brother?
Peace. I got a question for the panel, right?
You got it.
How many people actually study the morals? Because I had a lot of people making a search on the bottom. I was trying to find who really studied them.
Well, let me explain something to you, bro.
But
Let me
sure.
explain something to you, bro. Your first one-on-one. Look, Moore's one-on-one, right? This is what they tell you. A group that originated in North Africa. Once you hear that, you don't even want to study the Moors no
I
more. It's
think
like,
that what the Moors
look,
said.
hold on. I know. Wait a minute.
Hey, yo,
Wait a
hey,
minute. Let
hold,
me.
Darvin, hold.
Let me.
What's
I'm
his
just
name?
saying
Look,
this.
I'm just saying, address me, and because I'm the one
No,
that was on here. So
he don't want to ask the question though.
nah,
He
but
want.
you already, Chief just told you to come on here and just address what was said. Did you address me and he answered because I wasn't around, or what's going on?
No. He came with. He just came with a whole separate. He just came
No,
with
I
a
get
Yeah,
what
whole
you're
he
saying.
just
Do
separate.
you
asked a
got
whole
any
other
smoke
question.
with me, Smoke? That's what I want to know before I mute my mic. You got any problem with me? You got any questions you want to answer me, or with anything before I mute my mic?
No. I just want you to listen to this exchange me and dude about to have, and then a complication might arise, and we can deal with it then. But right
All right.
now, I don't have an issue with you. So
Hey,
check
Dar,
this
I
out.
know that's Darby. Look, hey, Dar, look,
Right.
man, look, we having a good night tonight. Please don't come over here and interject something that's going to make these people start talking about the Moore Science Temple of America. Because we trying to get away from that. Most people, like, they don't understand, and the reason why they don't fuck with Moors is because they don't understand even the MST of America politics. They don't even understand why Drew Ali came up and put that up.
Yeah, I
So
understand that.
I'm just
Yeah, I
saying, no, I'm
understand.
just saying. But if the conversation
Yeah,
gonna
but
go
no, that's
there,
what they're gonna ask.
because
I was asking.
that's the whole purpose of, that's the whole reason why niggas got smoke for me. That's what Real Rap just said. Oh, y'all got a doctrine. And my doctrine has been the doctrine of the Tanchans from the day one.
Right. Oh, hold on, the way I see it though, you guys, and I gotta say it, it's like Christians trying to claim to be a Christian race or a Christian nationality. You understand what I'm saying? We're mixing a lot of things together that we
I'm
shouldn't be
telling
mixing.
people I'm a Moor because
You
I
know what I
want
mean?
people to understand this. That science that's not accredited to the
That's
Americas.
dumb.
That science is that's not a credit to you, that they find over here and people accredit the people coming over here building it, is our science. So whatever by default, if you ain't them people, the science in America is accredited to them. So when you see that research, you don't say, oh, the Moors came here and built this on our land. We was in the woods somewhere and they was building these luxurious palaces and all this shit. This is the state of what these niggas think.
Uh-huh.
Hey, if I can add, the science of real rap need to be credited to me, because every time he try to pull up, son. He's showing y'all what Calico been showing, man.
Oh, bro, hey,
Calico.
bro,
The dude
hey,
would never
bro,
be original.
bro,
Nah, hey Calico, don't
bro,
get him. Come on,
hey,
man.
bro,
He's chilling, man. Don't let him live
Let's
like.
get ready to rumble.
hey, bro,
Okay,
hey,
Hey,
okay.
real rap, don't
hey,
feed into
bro,
that, man.
hey, bro,
Real rap, don't
Okay.
feed into that,
hey,
bro.
nah,
Don't feed
nah,
into
nah,
it,
bro. I
real
think
rap.
this
Hey, one,
nigga
watch
beat
this.
Calico
Watch this.
30
Hey,
to
one.
1, bro.
Hey,
This
he
nigga
banging on
got
the Moors.
smashed.
Hey, watch this.
I had
He
my, hey,
banging
bro,
on the
I had
Moors,
my
and I'm
foot
banging on the
on this
Creole.
nigga throat, bro.
I'm banging on the
I had
Creole. How
my
about
foot
that?
on this
Since he
nigga
banging
throat
on the
30
Moors.
to 1. It was like a Madden game, bro. That's
Hey,
why he came up here mad, because he already got
hey,
beat on
somebody
my
tell this boy
channel.
what the word Creole
He already
mean.
got beat on my
Huh?
channel. The only time I,
Tell him what
the,
Creole
hey,
mean.
huh?
Why he
Huh?
repping
The,
that
hey,
shit.
huh? Huh? The
Nigga,
only
I'm finna
time I,
destroy the
hey,
whole
the only
Louisiana,
time
Hey,
nigga.
I
y'all
ever
was
used
buddies
this
I'm
just
nigga,
done,
like
boy.
2 weeks ago, I
huh?
think.
The whole
He said,
Yo,
I'm
Louisiana
what
finna
nigga.
the
The
fuck
destroy
whole
is
the
this?
whole
What
Louisiana
what
nigga.
what the hell you
Huh?
got
Man,
going on
hey,
over here,
Louisiana,
Chief?
the only motherfucker
Hey,
can't
huh?
mean.
Motherfucker,
Huh?
Hey,
cross
man, we
artists,
trying to get it
cross
all out,
artist
Huh?
man. We trying
party.
to get it out for the
You
year.
got a party for cross artists and shit, man.
These Moors
Kind of
losing their mind,
Sheesh.
dog. These Moors losing their mind. They don't
Man,
know what
this
that
to
nigga
do.
nigga
got
said,
a party for cross artists and shit. Like, nah, nigga, you ain't gonna cross me up, and I came prepared, nigga. I got all them inventions Batman got. Anything Batman got that you see in a cartoon, nigga, I got for real.
Hey, somebody tell this motherfucker what Creole mean, man.
No, you tell him. You just
Stop
It
brought
it,
it
mean
up.
bro.
mix.
It means I believe
Okay,
in
well,
English.
bring up the real definition and say it and paraphrase it or
The
summarize it or
same
whatever you
word as
need to do, but
Creole.
please explain yourself.
Do you know what Crayola mean? Same damn
Listen,
thing.
my dude,
Creole,
I'm not. Listen, look,
Creole,
pull up. These
same
niggas
thing.
want to see documentations, man.
Yeah, I
I'm
ain't
the
gonna lie.
God, and they still ain't believe what I just
But that's
said.
my problem, though.
Like I
That's
just
the
brought up
problem I have with
documentation,
the
they
documentation.
still ain't
When I
believe it.
do it, I'm gonna do it right on. I'm gonna do it on my channel. I can't do it with all the
We can do
goddamn.
it.
I'm here to
I put it in
bang
the
on
back
his
chat.
ass right now. That's all.
You can put it in the private chat. But here's the thing: we want to we got to understand that just because somebody pull it up in the book, don't make it so. You know what I'm saying? Because we know that these people have fucked over the documentation, and I think you niggas be pulling up too many books from these people in PDFs and holding them up as if they're a holy Bible. And then turn
Man,
around to the
we can go
Hebrews and
look at the
everybody
Hebrew.
else and be like, oh, y'all using a book and y'all have a belief in something. I don't believe shit. I don't believe nothing, and that's why I'm the perfect referee because I don't care either way. I'm going to the truth. I only want the truth. So when we're talking Creole,
So how do
see, once
Creole look?
again,
We
we
ain't
got
gonna
to
talk
get to
about
the
what it
origin
is.
of that C in
that's
the
right.
Creole. We got
How
to
do
get to
they
the
look?
origin of it. We cannot
How
stop
do
at just
Creole look?
what they said. Go ahead, bro. You got it.
It means I believe in English.
Hey, look, we were
No,
speaking Creole
not at
before they
all.
got here. All right, we
Man,
gave the
bro,
French
stop that capping, man.
dialect, bro. So
How you
stop.
gonna speak?
You can
How you
look
gonna
up the
speak French
Micmac,
before the
nigga.
French came?
Bro,
How you gonna
I'm
speak French
bro,
before the French came, man? You
bro,
in
cause
love with the French, man. You in
bro,
love
no,
with
I'm
them. I
not,
know it.
bro.
Hold on.
Hey, yo, what's
Hey,
going on, man? What you
Bro,
got?
you
this
so
Hold
nigga
damn
in
nice,
on.
love
dog.
with
Wait a minute. Wait a
this
minute.
nigga
This is a
in
Huh?
love
good.
with
This is
that
a good
white girl.
conversation right here.
Hey, yo,
So
He
you
in
said,
love
Calm
how
with
were
the
down.
you
You
white
said,
girl.
hold
speaking
on, hey Chief.
French? Huh?
I just want to say one thing. Somebody said I got Cherokee is a fake ass tribe. Nigga, ain't no tribe. The people who
Nah, they fake
acquiesce
it.
to the
It's a
term
political party.
Cherokee is some
It's
goddamn.
body
It's
politics.
some.
Don't nobody care about that
It's some
white and the white
goddamn
shit.
United States Indian. United States
That white
Indians.
shit ain't hitting
They're
on nothing,
Title
bro.
25 Indians, my dude.
But
I'm not.
A1,
I'm an
A1,
This
Aniyawiya.
nigga's
I'm.
a
A1,
I'm an
narragansett.
Aniyawiya.
Ain't
hold
nobody
now.
grandma never
See
used
now,
that word, bro.
now you're confusing me again, A1, because you told us that your
No,
grandmother
somebody just said
was
I'm a Cherokee. I'm
Hey,
an Aniyawiya.
well, hold up. You
I'm
said
My
your
very
people
grandmother was
Billy,
Aniyawiya
I'm
and
you
very
said your
Yamasi and
ignorant.
grandmother
I ain't
Muskoki
never
and
heard of
Timucua.
I ain't never used the word
hey,
Creole
Billy,
ah
let me
or
share my
you
goddamn
said
screen, Billy.
you said
Ani
your
Weir.
grandmother was Cherokee
Hey,
and she
Billy, let
My
me
got
share
raped
my
by a
grandmother
white
screen.
man.
Aniyawiya. It's
You said she was
Aniyawiya.
Cherokee and got raped by a white
No, I
man.
only use
That's
that.
what
A1,
you
That's
you
told
only
us.
a
intellectual,
that's
man.
only an
A1,
observation term. I'm not a
A1.
Cherokee.
Do not
Neither
be
are
so
you. You
I
are
Hey,
didn't
intellectual.
say
Billy, let
you
me share
were.
Aniyawiya.
my screen.
You
You're
told
Oh.
not
us
a
your
Cherokee
grandmother.
neither. You're
You told us that
Aniyawiya.
you
Man,
told us that
A1.
your grandmother was
And
A1, watch
so
this.
Cherokee
look,
Listen to this.
and got raped by a
uh,
white man. That's what
no,
I learned from
oh, I
you.
got raped by.
You
What are you talking about? My
no,
people
your
got raped by a
grandmother.
white man.
You
No,
said my grandmother
no,
was
I never.
Cherokee.
Oh, you
Oh
can
my
ask me
God.
what I said. You ain't gotta paraphrase what I said. You
I
just
got the
asked me.
video.
I'm right
I
here.
got the video.
I don't
I
care
got
if
the
you got the
video.
video. What are you
From when you
talking
said
about?
it. From
But
when
what
you
are you
said
talking?
it.
Okay, so you said my
Okay,
grandmother was
I
raped
got
by
the
a white
video
man.
from when you told us that your
Not
grandmother
really.
was Cherokee and that you she got raped by a white man.
She got raped by
That's
a
what you
white
told us.
man.
That's
Nah,
what
you
you
know
told
what?
us.
Nah,
I'm gonna
nah,
pull a
that's
video
not
up.
accurate because
I'm
my
gonna pull up.
grandfather who married a mulatto
Okay.
woman was Creek. Or
All
remember,
right.
Creek is fake.
Okay.
Some people say
I'm,
Creek
I'm
is
gonna
Greek.
I'm
So
gonna get the
you know,
video. I'm gonna get the
it's
video and pull it
cool.
up.
You can get the video. I mean,
It's you. That's why I said you're
oh,
confusing
you
me.
said I said my
It's
grandmother was raped
you.
by a
Or
white
your
man.
great
No,
grandmother or grandmother, somebody got raped
that
by
hold up.
a
How many
white man.
grandmothers do I got though?
A1. I'm
How
gonna
many
just pull the
you do
video up
genealogy?
so
How
you
many
can listen to
grandmothers
the
do I
video.
got? When I
I'm
have
gonna
four? When I have four grandmas?
A1. Okay, is this better if I
And
pull the video up?
all four of
I'm
them are
gonna I'm gonna
Aborigines.
I'm gonna go pull the video
No, no,
up.
no, 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 no,
Okay.
no, no, no. I don't even have to deal with the Cherokee. I can deal, like I said, it's
No,
Ani
but it's
Yahweh.
you
What the fuck
literally
do
say
what do
it's
that got to do
you.
with anything? Hold on, Sister
That's
Betty,
why I
because you
said it's
not no.
confusing me.
You're taking this
All right,
on
all right,
another
all
different
right.
journey because I'm
So what's
saying
up,
Cherokee. Do you know what
Bro,
the word Cherokee means? Again,
I'm gonna go pull the
Yeah, the
video up
Kitawa.
so that
The
I don't put
Kitawa people.
words
what?
in your
Okay, the
mouth.
hey,
Kitawa, not the Cherokee, though, right?
Same
The
people.
totally
That word,
no, it's not
that
the
word been
same
around
thing.
way before Creole.
It's
That
not a
word been around
synonym.
way before the colonizer came, bro.
Okay, so what
Cherokee.
did
We
you
all
just say?
Cherokee,
So
bro. That
okay, so what
Anawa,
changed
I ain't never
Kitawa?
heard that without
Or
reading, bro.
no, bro,
Bro,
I got
I
a
only hear
book
that
on the
without reading.
Kitawa. I got a book on it. When I understand
You
the
ain't seen nothing about
Kitawa.
Anawaya.
Huh?
They Cherokee, bro. Cherokee is a body politic, bro. Same thing with
hey,
Moorish
bro.
Americans.
I ain't saying nothing
Hey,
about
bro.
Cherokee. You
Bro,
said
bro, bro,
Kitawa.
bro. Hey, stop
Yeah,
that
same
Moorish
Kitawa
people.
American.
are the
Same people
Ani
we talk to
Yahweh.
in
Hey,
Cherokee.
hey,
No,
hey, bro.
no,
Hey,
no,
stop
no,
it.
no,
Hey,
no,
stop
no,
it, bro.
no, no.
I,
Cherokee was
no,
made
no,
by
we ain't
some
go back to the
Cherokee was
keychain, bro.
made
No.
right
The
around when
honor,
they
we ain't,
made
hey,
the
stop.
the
The honor,
Dawes
we ain't go
rule.
back to the keychain Maya, bro.
Bro,
Stop it.
we
They go
made
back
that
to the
nation up,
keychain
brother.
Maya. What are you
We
talking
created our
about?
Look,
own
nah,
nation. What are you
nah,
talking
nah, nah, nah. Who are we?
That's how
bro?
you get
The
this.
Hold
people
on,
Hey,
of
hold
this
real,
hey,
land,
hold
the
real
people
rap.
of this land created
We got them. Hold up. Let's
the
line
Western
them up.
Federation.
What is we? Hold on. What's we?
Everybody on this side of the Mississippi, brother. What you talking about?
And what would that? What nation would they be partaking in?
We talking about the Cherokee right now. We ain't got to go
Okay,
to
you
all of
talking
them.
about
We
the
talking about the
Cherokee,
Cherokee.
right? But look, the people Cherokee ain't nothing but Muskogee.
No,
Same
it
thing
ain't
as
no
Aniya.
fucking
Oh,
tribe.
yes.
It's a
Listen,
nation.
listen,
It ain't no
my
weak
dude.
ass tribe. It's a
Listen, my
nation.
dude. The nation will be the Muskogee, not the Cherokee,
Bro,
my
the
dude.
Muskogee is Creek. What are you talking about?
Brother, the Muskogee ain't Creek, cause Creek they saying it's Greek. Like, yo, fam, there's so much different information on these so-called fake ass Indians tribes that motherfuckers is claiming. You said Kitawa, and you should have stuck with that because they also the Ani Yahweh.
Keep to wise in language.
Bro, man, it don't matter if it's a language. There's people
Calico,
who
man.
recognizes that.
They don't
Cherokee
understand
is our.
nations,
We
tribes,
name that.
and,
We name that.
and
bro,
empires.
Okay,
These
stop,
so the
bro.
Nobody
people,
gave
all
us
right,
that
so the
name, bro.
people who, all right, hold,
Nobody gave us that
Bro,
name,
oh,
bro.
hold
bro,
up, fella,
stop.
hold. I want to get
All
this
right,
clear. I want to get one thing clear real quick. So the
you
Cherokee
don't
is a
even know what
language too,
tribe
right?
you
Hold,
talking about.
the Cherokee is a language too, right, brother? Where you at?
He gone, bro. He gone. He might come back.
Hey,
I don't
look.
know what type of shit
No,
going
it's
on.
Hey,
not a
hey,
language. They
Billy.
speak
Hey, bro.
Algonquin.
Hey, share my screen,
Okay,
bro.
okay.
No, hold on, bro. We bouncing back and
Bro,
forth right
bro,
now. We
bro.
ain't finna do that long.
I've been waiting
We
for
finna do
over
that
an
long
hour,
drawn
bro.
out of that
I just
screenshot
need,
shit,
bro.
bro. Hold
I
on,
just
bro.
need 2
Now
minutes,
I'm
bro.
speaking
Bro,
up for the
now,
people right here to the new
bro. I
year, bro.
need 2 minutes,
Take it,
nigga.
nigga. Do it.
Bro,
Take it from the
2 minutes.
dome like
Can't
we
talk.
doing, nigga. Do it from the dome. Do
Them
it from the
niggas,
dome,
bro.
bro.
Somebody got the share screen right now.
Come on, bro. Read your definition.
I got information that's older than that, bro. That's what I'm saying. That bullshit ass
Person
documentation.
born in a country, but of a people not indigenous to it. 1600. From French Creole. From
Yo, smoke
Spanish
that shit garbage.
Criollo. Person native to a
Your
locality.
ass ain't
From
indigenous, nigga. Get out of here, nigga. Get
Portuguese.
your ass out of America.
Creole.
Bro, stop it,
Criollo.
bro. Bro,
Diminutive.
you're not
A
RY,
Crea
Hey,
bro.
real
You're not
person.
rap, man. Oh,
third.
real rap. Oh, let's
Especially
stop it right here,
servant.
man. Stop it right there so he don't keep going there because the definition clearly say some other shit. Now,
Bro,
unless you
I
gonna
got
pull up a
somebody, bro.
definite, but hold
Okay,
up.
yeah, I do. I got it.
So
Exactly.
pull up another one. Hurry up, man, before he start getting on you. Cause that shit looks suspect.
This
Hurry
is
up,
basic,
bro.
bro.
The
Bro,
I'm
exact
that's
trying
not
to
my
help
significance
you
shit.
with
out.
local
Hurry
use.
up, bro.
Follow
Bro,
right.
I don't need help, man. This nigga is a rookie. This nigga is on some fifth grade shit, bro.
Creole does
I don't
not
need nobody help.
imply
You
mixture
niggas are
of race,
Moors.
but denotes a person either of European or, now rarely, of Negro descent, born and naturalized in certain West Indian and American countries. In U.S. use, apply to descendants of French and Spanish settlers in Louisiana from at least 1792, of languages from 1879, as an adjective from 1748.
I
Hold
got
on, wait a
firsthand.
minute, wait a
I
minute,
got
So
hold
the
on.
It
mulatto.
say
Real quick,
Creole are rarely,
real
and
quick.
bro,
rarely. It
that
say
bro,
Creole
that's
is rarely a
bro. I'm
Negro.
about to
Look
roll
at that.
all
Look at
that
that.
shit, bro.
So
That's a
how is
good
he
read,
Creole? He ain't
I'm
sister.
about to
European. What are you talking
all
about?
that shit. Hey, bro, you a
You got to get some
European,
European
Calico.
blood so you can be a
Bro,
Creole,
you a
man.
European, bro. You're not indigenous to America.
I
You a
bet
European.
I'm gonna smoke tonight. Y'all
Hey,
motherfuckers driving me to
Calico, let
smoke.
me just
I ain't
ask
never
Calico a
smoked
question
a
real quick.
weed in my life.
Oh
And I'm gonna
Don't
no,
do
How
it.
you doing?
Don't
What
I'm
do
you
it,
gonna
doing?
Betty.
take
Then don't do it.
I'm
Don't
gonna
do
Yeah,
take
no,
a
drugs.
take
nah,
that
don't do
motherfucker
I'm
to
that.
the
gonna
head.
Don't do
y'all
drugs.
Don't even straight
I'm
that
gonna
junk
Drugs
to
are
the
Nah,
not
head.
good
I,
for
Take it to
you.
the head,
I'm
Sister
gonna
Betty.
take a puff
Yo,
of
man, how
weed,
you gonna influence her to do that, man?
baby. Here, baby.
Hey,
Hey, what is
Baby.
look,
Hey,
that?
hey,
this good.
Calico, let me
This
ask
good
you a question
Hey,
real
American.
quick.
Hey, this
hey,
is
Hey,
good
nah,
look,
American
hey,
heritage, man. Of
hey,
course, I'm gonna
one,
look.
encourage her to
hey,
do
Let
it.
me
one,
ask
hey,
Calico a
yo, hey,
question
one,
real quick, and this
hey,
might
one,
be
hey,
another
yo,
conversation, right? Check this
hey,
out.
one. I got a question for you. Hey, one, hold on. You
Hold up, nigga.
always
Hold up.
banging. Hey, wait, hold on. You
Man, you
always
real
banging
whack
on
for that, man. Come on, man.
cross
Tighten up.
reference. Bro, shut up, nigga. You always banging on
Hey,
cross
one. What you
reference.
finna say, dog?
Shut up,
Hey, let
dog.
me let me ask him one question real rap. You could I got you, bro. Let me just ask him
And
one question, and this
well,
might
hold
set
on.
up everything going further, or what you just was saying. Let me just ask him one question. Calico, what is your beliefs on the Moors in America? Like, are you where do you stand with the MST of America? You think you was
No.
African, like what's your give me your explanation of what you mean more?
See, one thing, I'm not divided in my mind to
No,
think
what?
that.
No.
No, I'm
Give
saying
me an
Oh my
explanation. Don't
God.
give me no
I'm not
No way.
long-winded
I'm not
shit.
doing no
I'm not
drugs.
a
No way.
Man, that
bro.
nigga's
Nah,
a
hold
European.
Betty, let him
Heard me.
respond, please.
I
Calico.
said I am not a Templar, so I'm not
So
no.
where do you derive this term from that's over here in the Amaru Moru and makes you an Tanchan?
I mean, I know the etymology of America. I'm not slow by a long shot. You know what I mean? Yeah.
What's the etymology of it?
I mean, we can
This nigga
go.
gonna say Coco
Nah,
Bay.
nah. You say you know it. I want to hear it. What's the
Oh,
This nigga
etymology of
about
it?
to say he about to say Coco Bay on some
Nah,
dumbass shit.
Nah. I want to hear. I want to hear this, man. Go ahead.
no, it's Al Morocco.
It's Al Morocco, right? But it's also the Amaru Moru, right?
It's definitely the Moroccan. The Moroccan is where you
But
get in America.
no. See, there you go. Is it the Amaru Moru?
I mean, I've never ran into that. I've ran into a
That's the
Moroccan.
term where all these other terms come from, man. I'm telling you,
I know all about the.
brother. This is where America come from, and this is where Morocco or Moroccan come from. Moru. All that shit come from the word itself. They're just changing it up, and they're just adding suffixes to it, and they're
Well,
confusing people.
bro. Last night I just did the video showing you the oldest people in this part of the world. The real Olmecs were the Arawak. So we talking about the Guadalajara Bay. The Guanahara Bay people. Why you think they got the BEY in their name? Because we know there's not one big word. This is a compound word. So literally, they got the
But hold up.
BEY.
So all right. So look. My name is Ahanu L, right? I use L for God. So I knew when Drew Ali was saying L, I knew exactly what L mean. Cause L is a Canaanite god, plus L is the Elohim. If the Anunnaki, which supposed to be gods are the Elohim, and you find that Elohim is a synonym for Allah, God, and Yahweh. So that must be the most supreme. You see what I'm saying? That's why I use L. I don't know about the Bay
Hey, bro.
Day and all that
Hey,
other shit. That shit confuses me.
A1.
Yes, sir.
A1. I just read on the Bab El Asa, right? Who you know what I'm saying? Who was out there terrorizing people and shit.
You said
That's
who?
what I'm saying. It's the Benny Hansen. It's the Benny Hansen tribe. That's a Moorish nation, right?
I
And
know
they
you
were
talking
also
about the people they was over in like in Indianapolis somewhere or Ohio.
they were also known as BAB Bab,
I know
and
you
then
talking about.
L, and
Yes.
then Asa ASSA. All right, this nigga Calico is a European. And I always
Yeah,
gave that
yeah, I'm
nigga.
a Creole.
I
Yeah,
always,
right.
I always, I
Yeah,
always
right.
gave that nigga. I always gave that nigga credit.
You a Creole
Always,
too? Hey,
I
hold on. Oh, real rap. You a Creole, right? Y'all both Creoles?
my
Hell no,
mother
ain't no
tongue is
Creole. He just claiming
my
he
You
know
mother
just
his.
tongue.
said
He
you
know
was
what
a
you got.
Creole.
I'm a
He
Mississippi.
know his.
I'm
He
a
know his. He
I'm a
know his seed. He
Mississippian,
gonna
bro.
plant his seed.
No,
He
Oh,
know
all
what
Creole
he
is
right.
he
a
gonna plant
Okay.
it.
language.
Go get it.
It's
All
not an
right. Okay. Well,
identity.
stop pushing that Creole
Cre-
shit then, nigga.
no, bro,
If
Creole
you
is
don't
a
stand by
language.
what the definition of the word, because your
hold
only
on,
understanding of the
bro.
word is from the
Yo,
definition.
yo, we had a stalemate because I got different, bro. I
He
got
said we
different.
understand.
We got a stalemate, my nigga. I play
Yo,
chess.
hey, look, real rap, man. Look, we could look, man. Let's try not to
They'll
be
make my ass,
disrespectful,
nigga.
my dude. For real, like we ain't
Yo,
gonna
I'm
get
not
nowhere by
disrespecting
doing that,
y'all.
man. You ain't. I
I
mean,
am
even if you gonna join
chess.
forces with all of them other niggas, you gonna still have to come back over here and holler at me. So like
Bro,
let's just stay cordial. Let's just if you don't agree with me, ha ha ha, whatever. We could agree that we all a time shine unless you try to deport me again.
I'm not deporting you. I'm deporting
I
your
was
doctrine. I said
you
you can
trying to
stay here.
deport me, man. Hey, smoke. This nigga trying to deport me. God.
Damn it, man.
This nigga trying to
So
deport me, nigga. Like I need help.
Hey,
What's
hey,
up?
man.
Where
here's
you
I think a
niggas
part of
at?
the
Hey,
confusion.
hey,
Here,
hey, look,
hold
hey,
on,
one,
y'all.
look,
Here,
You
hey,
niggas
look.
at? It's
No,
real
no,
quick, right?
I gotta say,
Hold on,
I
hold
was
on, y'all,
just
real
kicking
quick.
it with this
I,
nigga on the
hey,
phone and
hey,
shit. Now
hey,
that
Billy,
like
hey,
he
Oh,
Billy,
gonna come
mic
Billy,
for the
check,
hey,
mic
Billy,
God,
check,
nigga.
hey,
mic
Billy,
check.
Like,
hey, Billy.
Can you hear me?
go
No,
ahead,
listen
yo.
though, check it.
We can
So I
hear
think the
you.
confusion is, man, like when people say, and I think the confusion is done. Is I don't even know if it's done on purpose, man. Like I just think it's the way it's been taught from east to west. That's a problem. When people hear Moor, they think in North African tribes of people that never call themselves Moors. Whether they're Berbers or Alouettes or certain things, I think we got to be more specific when we're saying this word Moor. We're
That's
throwing
what
it
I'm
around too
getting at,
loosely.
Billy.
It's way too loose. It's way too loose because it's
I can show the breakdown,
Hey,
Billy. That's what I'm getting at.
but look,
Wait,
at the
hold on.
same time though, Chief, the people who do identify as Moors never really straighten that up though.
Man,
You
I
feel a
can't
lot of
speak for
people
them
you can't
niggas, man. Like,
you
look,
can't
I'm not
hold
that
on
type
real
of
quick.
Moor,
Hold
nigga.
on.
You
I'm
can't
an
Hey, hold on.
Tunchon.
Hey,
I feel
A1.
it's a
I
whole
can't speak for
real
them. I got to
quick.
speak. That's why I'm
Real
always
quick.
defending myself, right?
It's a
That's
whole
why I'm
cast
always
of more.
standing here alone, right? Because I'm
Hold
speaking
up.
for myself.
It's a
Go
whole
ahead,
People
Smoke.
cast. It's a
go
whole
to
cast of
grab
Moors
shit, bro.
that agree with that
I ain't
whole
got nothing to
narrative.
do with them. They ain't got
And
nothing to do with the I'm more rule, bro. I'm your
I know,
brother.
but
Hey,
I ain't got nothing
this,
to do with them.
look,
Every
I understand the armor
this
room
shit
of
could go.
root.
Hey, look,
Hold
this shit
on,
I'm saying
hold
about who
on,
we are can go
real
viral at
quick,
any
because
given time, bro.
I'm not arguing that armor root thing because I don't know nothing about that. What I do
Yeah.
know something about is just Moors. I do know
Well,
something about just. You
like I
see,
just told you,
when you go
even
armor
by
root,
default. Go ahead.
I don't have no, I have no available information to even make a suggestion on it right there.
Yo, you
I don't know
can't
what that's
question what
about.
I'm
I
saying
never
because you ain't got no proof to disprove what I'm saying. So you can't even question none of that.
no.
So that
But
should be off the table.
what I'm talking about is the people who identify as Moors. I'm not talking about
No,
the people
wait, wait,
I
who
hold
identify
on,
as a Moor.
y'all
So
won't let me get it
I'm
out.
with
hold
them.
on,
Y'all won't let me
hold
get
on,
it out.
y'all,
I'm with
hold on,
them.
Y'all won't
hold
let
on.
me
I'm
Let's
get
with
it
hear,
out
them.
though. I'm
hold
saying.
on, hold on.
I'm
I'm with
saying.
Let's hear
them,
some.
Smoke. Like what? I
Hold on,
mean,
y'all.
what's up?
Hold on, real quick, real quick.
What are we
Let's hear
talking
from
about?
Truth real fast. Let's hear from Truth real fast. Because I got some, man, I don't want to stir the pot, y'all, but I got to ask these questions. I really do.
Man, you can
I
ask what
Hey
the
want
fuck
to.
Chief,
you want to ask. And everybody
I
on the
got to ask
panel
these
could.
hey,
questions.
This ain't no
Chief,
light. Look,
hey,
this ain't no lightweight
Because
conversation, nigga. Like this
no,
could
no,
look.
this
hey,
is heavyweight,
I
bro.
sit here
You
for
got,
hours and do this shit, nigga. But I
hey,
got,
hey,
like
no,
I said, I
listen,
got
though.
some.
Hey,
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 Huh?
Truth. The question to Truth first. Truth. Do you believe that the word, when we break down words, we have to break down syllables and things of that nature, or whatever, to put words together. Words are put together, like America. Cub means land. What does Amer mean? And is more? Do you believe that more? The word more is in the word America. America, brother. The marathon continues.
Peace. I'm
Peace,
cool,
peace.
bro. I'm here to listen. I ain't answering that shit.
What you drinking on, man? You got something, man. I'm quite sure. I'm
Peace,
quite
peace.
sure you're gonna do
hey,
your two
Chief,
step
Hey,
tonight.
hey,
What you got
Chief,
going on?
me and Truth refuse to
hey,
co-sign the
I,
board,
I,
boy.
I, I nah,
I
I
ain't
fuck with
co-sign no
Chief.
damn board.
Hey, let me give him my
Nah, nah.
perspective real
Hold
Hey,
quick,
on,
and if
hold
he
on, hold
agree to
on, hold
disagree,
on,
Hey,
hold
please.
nah,
on,
you ain't
hold
gonna be
on,
objectionable
hold
though.
on,
You ain't gonna be
hold
objectionable though,
on,
A1.
hold on,
I'm gonna
hold
A1.
say that.
on, hold
You ain't gonna
on,
be
That's a
y'all.
tough
objectionable.
question, y'all.
You gonna
Damn,
agree
man,
with
Hey,
come
that.
on, bro. What the fuck is going
hey,
on? 1 second,
hey,
please.
hey. Truth got the floor, y'all.
Uh, let me correct the brother that spoke for me just a second ago. I ain't saying what you saying. I just ain't answering this question. I don't do pissing contests because it's my mindset is that all the shit that we argue against and that we be battling with each other over is all got truth in it, and they separated truth to add motherfucking perception and narratives that keep niggas fighting each other, and they the same damn people. With that being said, I'm gonna mute the mic.
Nah, but hold up, Chief. Hold. No. You ain't
That
gonna
was
sidebar me.
powerful. That was
I know you
powerful.
got. I know you got some shit you
Real
got to do
truth.
tonight. But hold up, where Truth at? Truth. You're look now. Look, check this out, right? He said America, right? But I say Amaru, right? I say Amaru, right?
Cool.
Which I I show multiple documentation that this is what they was calling this land over here. You understand what I'm saying? And it's like is the term more? You want to say more? Because more could be more too, or more could be mur, regardless of how we look at it. And that ain't got nothing to do with nobody being part of no MST of America. Ain't got nothing to do with no people in Spain. Ain't got nothing to do with no people in the Mediterranean. It's only applied to what we understand and how we break down the term Amaru Maru.
Hmm.
Because this ain't a conversation that people ain't having, because most people, like I said, real talk, bro. I mean, most people don't even know. Most people think America was put here by Americo Vespucci. That's what most people concept of that term is, bro. And I emphatically say that shit, nigga. Most people association with the term American. I hear multiple people saying we're not Americans. We're not Americans. We're not Americans. We're not Americans. I hear that all the time. Is that term an older term before these people got here? At least answer that question.
Nobody got the answer to that question.
Was it here before? Was it here before 1828?
Mm. Yeah, you see it. Shit, it's in the Delaware state constitution, if I'm not mistaken.
All right, so
But
I
in
don't. We
other
don't know that.
places, but
Yeah, go
but
ahead.
but in other places, you see shit like Indian. I mean, a lot of this shit is semantics. I don't argue semantics.
Yeah,
I feel
All
like
the
that
words
shit is
don't
a
got a
distraction.
context though.
You choose, whatever the fuck you want to go on.
that's a fact.
Shit.
It's more than one way to skin a cat. So
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying.
So
Hey, hey,
like I
bro.
say, I based on
Oh,
what I
wait.
seen, what I seen. I'm gonna
So, do
keep it.
y'all think that this is another divide and conquer that's being used against us? That we're arguing colors. I'm browner than you. I'm
Precisely,
brown. I'm brown, brown.
precisely,
No, I'm black. I'm
exactly,
black.
Yeah,
I'm red
exactly,
brown.
definitely.
I'm this type of brown. You understand what I'm saying? And I'm
exactly.
gonna stick to that. And I'm gonna state it. I'm just gonna keep it basic, and until somebody debunk me, I'm
Hey,
gonna keep it
Chief,
Hey,
basic.
the
Let me
reason
hold on,
why.
hold on,
Man,
hold
we
on,
use
Chief,
words. We put them in
Chief.
the
Let me
right
ask you some
time period,
questions,
man.
Chief. Hey,
you
Chief,
The
got
way
it.
people spoke, the way people
hold on one
describe
second,
themselves.
David. Hold on, Darvis, 1 second, brother. I'm gonna be quick. I'm gonna ask you just some simple questions, right?
Yes, sir.
Is there documents where you see shit like Indian in it, right?
Yep.
Is it documents where you see African American in it, right?
Yes.
Is it documents you see even these new names like Choctaw and Cherokee and all that shit, right?
Right.
There's also documents that show Moors, right?
Right.
Do you subscribe to any of that shit?
I don't subscribe to shit.
All right. But when you hear people speaking about and using any one of those names to describe people, you
I
aware of who
identify.
they
I understand what they're saying. I identify with it. If I'm
right. But
if I'm around a bunch of Moors, peace mo. I self law and master. I understand.
right.
You know what I'm
Hebrew
saying. I'm not
niggas.
gonna be mad if like they call me a Mo.
Nah, but
Moor. You
hold
know
on,
what I'm saying? Like
hold
I'm
on,
not
Chief,
doing
hold
it
on.
that.
Let me ask
I
him.
don't do that.
Hold on,
But I
real
will
talk.
I
Hold
will
up,
give me
Chief.
opportunity to teach them.
Chief.
Yes, sir.
Okay, all right. So real quick, right? Hey, you get said I self-lord master, right?
Absolutely.
Is that not an acronym that we all need to live by? Is that some fugazi? Is that not what the Bible and all these other religious texts is equal to? Just I self-lord master, nigga. This is why you read these books so you can control thyself, right? This is why you go to church. This is why you go to church and the Holy Ghost and if you do this, God's gonna do this or whatever. Them are rules that people supposed to be abiding by unless somebody breach your peace. You're supposed to be courteous. Should not lie because you shouldn't be scared of nobody to lie about something. You should not steal. You should not kill. So when it say I self-lord master, that's about controlling yourself here on this third dimensional being.
Hey, one, can I ask you a question now, brother?
Yeah.
You remember Boys in the Hood, right?
Yeah.
You remember no, Minister Society, I take that back. You remember Sharif, right? They homie and shit. That was always on the knowledge shit, right?
Yeah.
And Minister Society, right?
Yeah.
You remember when they went to the school and they was talking to his pops, right? Y'all remember that saying?
No, go
Yeah.
ahead. You can paraphrase
Right.
it, go
All
ahead.
right. You remember what his pops, when his pops was talking to his homies after Sharif walked off to do something, because the understanding that Sharif came into changed his life for the better. His pops was a Christian. His pops basically said, you know, he seen what this has done and changed his son around because his son was out there just like Canaan was. And he said he don't give a fuck as long as he a better man. You feel me?
Talk that talk. True. Talk that talk.
So
Good Mississippi
I mean, but when
wisdom.
I want to be clear on this. So when I say I self-lord master, that's something that should be universal. That should not be. And
Yeah, and I
I'm just trying to be
respect it,
clear.
bro. It made you a better
It
man
ain't
than
got nothing to do.
where you
It ain't got
came
nothing to
from.
do with you, Ali. Let's just think about
Right.
it in reality. Is that something that you can apply to your life? Whether you're
Yeah.
Indian, whether
But
you
look,
are
this the
the
this the
king of
thing.
the
A1P
yeah.
gang though, right?
Mm-hmm.
I will identify with that, and I will also give credit to who I got that understanding from. So I would even acknowledge Noble Drew Ali for kicking that. But I'm not a Moor, but I still nigga, my grandfather a Moor. He a fucking ill rookie.
But
By
you can
default.
apply that term in another
Yeah.
sense. It don't have to. That's all I'm saying to you.
Just like when I tell people I believe I'm a Hebrew Israelite. I don't argue that shit with nobody. It's my
Nah, but
personal
if you
choice.
ain't
But
none
hold
of
on,
this
hold on, hold on.
shit,
But look, but the P game, what you just said. If niggas really followed them laws in the Bible as far as just how we deal with each other and business and shit, nigga, will we not be better off? But just
bro, that's
because it's
higher
in the
self
Bible,
over
niggas
lower
not gonna fuck
self.
with it. But
It's
but what I'm
higher
saying,
self, but all that shit. Listen,
what I'm
yeah,
saying
I
though, bro,
understand what
due
you're
to
saying.
the fact that it's gonna
Yeah.
say it's from the Bible, niggas ain't gonna rock with it. Like I hear y'all, not you personally, but other niggas that I'm cool with, bro, they shit on the Bible, bro. I don't say a thing.
Nah, I don't shit on
And
the
I don't take
Bible.
it
You crazy than a
personal because it's
motherfucker.
my personal belief. Like
Look,
I ain't gonna argue my
yeah,
personal beliefs with nobody and shit. You want to
bro.
kick knowledge on this information, we can argue and debate that.
But
But
do
we gotta
yourself this
understand
favor
that's what a
though.
lot of this shit is. It's personal
Do
choice.
I'm just saying on a topic, even ourself Lord Master, right? Look, I'm not no MST America more. But when I go through Drew Ali philosophies and what he was saying, that shit is some different shit. And it's not the shit, none of this goofy shit that these niggas talk about. These are lessons that's all compound from how to control yourself here on this density. Because
But that's
regardless of whether
because niggas is too busy arguing about who's first, what the right term is, instead of looking past all these terms
is
and
that,
just
yeah.
realizing one thing is these were niggas that we descend from and they did that, which means we all descend from that. Like I say, bro, all this shit, all the religion, bro, all these terms, understanding the history, bro, they came and they seen the ways of certain ones of our family members and other cousins and shit like this in this land, how they was living and interacted and fantasized, and this shit became a teaching now. That's where
Yeah.
all this shit come from. We not monogamous people, bro. We did not do all the same shit, follow the same ways and shit like that, but we was family and we did business with each other just like right now, nigga. I'm from Chicago, nigga. Might be
Nah, you
from
can't.
Houston or
Nah,
some shit,
truth, you
bro.
can't say
Like,
that. We
yeah,
all
bro, we gotta
did
keep
though.
it a
Nah,
buck.
nah. Look.
Nah, we ain't
Was
all
all right, let me give you a nod. Let me
look,
just give you. Let me give you.
math and science is universal. We
Yeah.
all had that. So I'm not speaking on that, but I'm talking about just the culture, bro. All the culture want the fucking same. We ain't do the same shit them niggas did up in the Northeast or in the Midwest or on the West Coast and shit. We had our own thing, just like they ain't do what the fuck we did. Now you will find a lot of similarities because we the same people, but we had our own way of doing this shit.
I mean, that's still the same
And
culture.
but the thing is, bro, that's why why we arguing now, cause the same shit that y'all kicking, y'all calling Moors, these niggas is kicking and calling it Indians. These niggas is calling it Aboriginal. These niggas is calling them descendants of fucking slaves and shit. But they the same fucking people, bro.
Yes, but that has
so
sometimes that shit has to be
they
broken
made
down though.
they made titles and
Yeah.
shit, and then got niggas arguing over titles and shit. That's why I say I don't subscribe to none of it, but I respect all of it. I respect all of it, but I don't subscribe to none of it. I acknowledge it when a nigga bringing it up. That's why that shit don't bother me and shit like that. But me personally, man, I don't subscribe
So,
to none of
I
that
mean,
shit.
look, truth. So, what terminology do you subscribe to? Like, how do you identify yourself? Or if you was to explain who you are, what words or what would you put in? You know, what I'm saying in the explanation of who exactly who you are.
This is what you want. This is see this is where I kind of different from everybody else because I ain't gonna lie. I feel like this type of talk is feeble-minded talk, bro. And this the shit that got us to where we at because our people start focusing on shit like this and not the shit that's important. Now here it is, damn near 100 years later. It's the same fucking shit, 10 times worse. Like even the workers now is all in this shit. At one point in time with certain people, everybody was like, yeah, all right, they working. But not even more of the workers than came to this thing. And we just fucking wasting time and shit. Like we are who we are, bro. It ain't no fucking explanation. We ain't gotta debate that shit, bro. Like I do the debate shit because I like to debate, bro. That's just some person. But like personally though, bro, who the fuck I am, man, I ain't debating that shit with nobody. Nigga can kick rocks, bro. And I'm not gonna debate with them about who they is. Now we talking about contemporary history, that's something different, nigga. Now we talking about paperwork and all this type of shit. You feel me? But it's like ain't no respect in it no more. You feel me? Like you used to be
Yeah,
able
that's
to
a
do that
fact though.
and still be cool, bro, and
Hmm.
respect each other shit. Now niggas is pissing on their shit like, nah, nigga, we had all that. Y'all did. No, we had all that. Y'all didn't. Like,
And
no, the fuck
truth,
you didn't, nigga.
truth
Everybody
though,
was
real
different.
look, real talk. Have you ever seen me waste my time to do a? I only listen. I only address motherfuckers who address me. Have you ever seen me waste my time doing a bill about some? I might have been on the client. I might have been on the panel roasting motherfuckers, but I ain't sitting out there making no bill, addressing no motherfucking body on what they believe. I put the terms out there and put the alternative history out there. So maybe those who may be saying, well, hold up. A1 did at least pull up some documentation stating this, just for the sake of our history, because we don't know our history. These motherfuckers have lied to us, and we're still at like a standstill, even when it comes to our history. We gotta know our history, because if we don't know our history, we'll still be thinking we're fucking related to Mongoloids. So nah, we still think we're living in teepees, wampans.
Yeah,
Everybody,
but this the thing though.
yeah,
Every the we ain't arguing with Mongoloids. We arguing with each other over titles. When nigga, we already establishing that these niggas. Let's move
yeah,
on. They niggas.
exactly.
We niggas. Let's move
Exactly.
on.
That's a fact.
You feel me? Now
That's it. That's it. That's it. Yeah.
we still gonna drop this knowledge and shit, bro. But like
That's it. We should
shit.
already be in agreement. We should already be in
Yeah.
agreement at this point in time, right? True.
We all should be on that everybody.
And that's what
Hands
I'm
everybody.
saying. And that
Yeah.
look,
Yeah.
look, look. And that's the only reason why I'm sitting up in here like, yo, at this point in time, like real talk, we should not even be having this conversation because we should all be clear on it. But certain people fascinated by certain people who teach this shit. And even by the documents that you read. You think everything you read that these people put out there is factual and the truth?
Yeah.
If these niggas going around the world saying that
Hey,
they
but yeah,
Americans,
hey, just to address
but
the
no, let me
shit
get
though,
say this
bro.
point real quick. Hold on, let me get say this point real
My
quick.
bad, bro.
If these people going around the world saying they Americans and they no goddamn well ain't no Tonchons or no Aborigines, then like what? Like let's be for real. They're representing us.
Yeah, yeah,
If these
because we
people got up
falling,
and
we
left
fall
right
into the
now,
system.
if these people got up and left right now and went back wherever they came from, who guess who's gonna still be here?
Yeah, real
It's
shit.
all right. Guess who's
Hey,
gonna
but
still be the American?
let's go and nip this shit in the bud though, right? But as far it's just off topic, bro. And I ain't no disrespect to nobody, but you gotta read it. Creole means foreign, and the first Creoles in the Americas was Creoles, were Spaniards born in America, Native Americans. They origins is of Spain, but they was born in America. It has nothing to do with no
And
mix
and
shit.
they
No,
use
none
that
of that.
as a
All
race,
that,
right?
all that mix shit came
Yeah.
about like in the late 1800s and shit.
Mm-hmm.
But
That's
originally,
right.
that shit meant Spaniard and French, foreign, born in America. You feel me? Meaning that they was from another landmass, born in Americas, and then this. Well, you can look. Well, you can look up the definition in etymology.
Whoever
It
just
says
pulled up that definition,
you
it
feel me,
clearly
but
said
You
but
can
that.
all
find multiple
but I
definitions on
could
that
I could
term,
easily
man. That's
pull
Hey, bro.
I
Hey,
could easily
hey,
pull up
bro.
the documentation and shit to
Hey,
show the Spaniards
hey,
was the
true.
first Creoles here.
Hey, true. So
The reason
look.
why I say that, right? Because we deal with even etymology. You got different authorities who wrote meanings of these words. And when you deal with etymology, you still got to place it in the right time period. So if somebody may talk about a Creole from, let's say, like in the early 80s, and you may compare to somebody being called a Creole, like say, like in the 1400s. You get what I mean?
is that
The term.
language. Oh, is that the term Creole that people think is a language? Is that language indigenous to America, or is it just being mixed up with people who
The
lighter?
base foundation of it is indigenous to America.
That's
And
it. That's
then
it.
then when it
They
gets to
yeah.
whatever landmass it is, whatever dialect they using, they add words
Yeah,
from that
when
to
using it
it
as
and
a
Okay.
shit.
language.
That's it. That's a
Yeah, and
fact.
that's how
See,
we using it as a language.
but they not
Hey,
actually.
hey,
It's
hey,
not. It
hey,
wasn't
hey,
actually called Creole though. We could find other
I'm just basing what
languages.
time.
hey,
They call this more. They call that
hey,
Morris
watch
Latin
this.
too, French and
Exactly.
Creole and
Hey,
Creole.
hey, we know Spanish people are mixed, right?
The Spaniards are the
Yeah,
fake people
the
from
Moriscos.
everywhere. Yeah, the Moriscos, the nigga who
They come from a
laid
lot of
down and
stock.
bent
They come from
over.
a lot of.
Yeah, they definitely was mixed.
They
So
laid yeah
Creole would mean mixed because Spanish are mixed. And then I
yeah.
want to
That's
know, how did real
yeah.
rap become a Creole when we just said it was Spanish people?
Man, the brother
That
was
real
trying to
rapper. He's still up
say
here.
Yeah, I'm still
he
right
was
here.
he was
Yo,
putting
answer
the
that,
Creole
bro.
language saying that it
He
was
Hey,
he
bro, let me
indigenous
share
to
my
actually
screen.
America.
Hey, bro, let
So
me
you
share my
saying the
screen, bro.
people?
he
No, are you saying
infatuated
the
with the wrong
people?
shit.
Well, hold on. Let's be
Bro,
clear, man, because we ain't out here trying to just be trying to go back and forth. Are you saying the language is indigenous, but the term Creole is not indigenous?
hey, bro, this nigga don't know what the fuck you talking about. Let me share my screen. I'm eating and shit.
I mean, hey, man, if you ain't ready, man, go ahead get finished, Darvish.
So that's
Nah,
not
bro,
me.
let me share my screen.
Bro, you ain't ready, bro.
I got
Since you eating
documentation.
and shit, man,
Bro,
you know, I mean,
all right, look, give me
I'm quite
like
sure you
5
about to
minutes.
drink. All right, we got you, bro. You whenever you ready,
All right,
get ready, you know.
A1. Let me bless it real quick. Like when you and Truth was saying all that the terminology and all this stuff is causing division, man. It really is. But I want to bless everybody with chapter 2, Genesis 10:11. It said, "For there is no respect for persons with God. For as many have sinned without the law shall perish without the law. For as many has sinned in the law shall be judged in the law. For not the hearers of the law are just by God, but the doers of the law are justified." Basically, this was what God was telling them about the Gentiles. And they was telling them, yo, if they profess the law in their hearts,
What's
then
the
they're
law
just
though? Whoa, what's the law?
hold
What's the
on,
law?
A1, hold on, A1. The
I just want
law,
to know what the law is before you
all right,
continue.
okay. The
That's
law
it.
was basically like how people read the Bible and get the law of God or the understanding of God out of the Bible. That's people who are under God's law because you're reading the law and now you have to obey by it, meaning you have to live in these ways. You can't go out in the world raping people, killing people, murdering for no reason because his laws in the Bible tell you don't do that. And it's like with God's principles not to be devious and evil.
All
So
right,
they
stay right
basically,
there. Stay right there. Stay right there. All right, so boom. Check this shit. Check this shit out, right? So look, all of them things that people do that go against the laws, right? That means the devil is inside you, right?
yes,
All right, so the
yes,
devil, so you got
yes.
you got you got spirituality, intuition, you
Mm-hmm.
got um you got communication, love, all right, higher self, right?
Right,
Then the lower
right,
self, you got power, sexuality, and survival, right?
right.
But we also know you can't let your children run over you or let nobody else run over you. So you have to sometime inflict power, right?
No, actually, in the Bible, it's called the fear of the Lord.
That's power,
You,
bro. It's a
you,
synonym. You
you,
get paraphrased.
you
So
put the
power. Okay. So you concur.
right,
We ain't got to get long winded with it.
right,
So
right.
sexuality, right?
Yeah,
Sexuality can be you can use sex for procreation, or you could for
rec,
recreation, or you could use it for recreation, right?
true.
So that means that sexuality can be taken. You can get your ego and your devilish side involved with sexuality, or you can use that as a way of bringing a third dimensional being through the portal, which is the lady vagina, right?
Yeah,
So that's
yeah,
the second one. So survival,
yeah.
survival is
Right,
the last one, right? Now you
right.
could use survival as nigga out there, man. Fuck that nigga. I'm broke. I'm gonna go rob a nigga. Fuck that. You know what I'm saying? That could be survival, right? Or survival can be
Because we ain't gonna use primitive days or none
no.
of
I'm
that.
talking about now,
No,
brother.
come
It's
on,
nigga
now,
use
right now, bro. They got plenty government programs where you can go
nah,
to a
nah. But
shelter.
niggas is
They got
doing that.
soup
Niggas
kitchen.
calling that
You,
survival though. Niggas is calling that survival, my
nah,
dude.
that's not
I
righteous
understand it's
survival,
not,
man.
brother. My dude, listen. I understand it's
Okay,
not.
go
I'm
ahead,
giving
build,
you an
because I'm with you.
example.
I'm
I'm
with
giving
you.
you an
Go ahead,
example.
build.
So
Go
there's
ahead,
some nigga
build.
out there who ain't utilizing, getting a trade, which is electrician, fucking plumber, brick mason, steel mason, sheetrock, etc. Or
Right.
utilizing, where I can go to school and go get a degree, right? Huh?
Mm-hmm.
So they're not
Right.
utilizing none of that shit. So some nigga bum ass nigga on the corner or get that CDL. You know what I'm saying? Multiple other, certain level positions that people can utilize if they put their time into it, right? Or
Right.
people can be utilizing the fact that they're Aborigine and put a lot of energy into that, until that shit pays off. That could happen too, because that can pay off just like you be working for 10 years. Bam! I got 500 acres of land, nigga. And these niggas owe me for all these years classifying me as they held me up. They stalled me from me claiming what was supposed to be mine by saying, "Oh, you're African. Oh, you colored today. Oh, you a Negro." So through all them terminologies that we had to go through just to come up with these conversations that we have in fuck today, right? All of them shits was like obstacles, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I need
You,
to
you,
I need to get paid for that. Cause if this is the end goal and this is what you owe me, then I could have been had this and I could have had so much interest on this shit already. But
yeah,
we get back
yeah,
into survival.
yeah.
Survival can be you working 4 jobs, nigga. It's not?
No,
Why? Why wouldn't it? So how are you gonna pay? How you gonna get resources? Anything
because
getting
because
resources and feeding
because it
yourself.
can't be survival. Survival is an instinct that kick in
Nah,
when
survival is
when you're not.
so,
Yes, it is, bro. Because you can
brother.
take it out the human. You can take it out the humans, bro. I
So if you
farm.
don't eat, so if
If
you
you
don't eat
plant two
tomorrow,
seeds
okay,
too close
I'm gonna give you
together,
an
bro,
example.
they gonna
Okay,
fight each
so
other to survive,
brother,
bro.
all right, I
And
got
that's
you.
for the resources.
Listen,
And
okay,
that
so
only
my
kicks
brother,
in when one of them ain't eating right, bro. It's
I
a
got
mode,
you. So if
not
these
natural.
niggas, I got you. If these niggas was to pull, was to fire everybody, right? They was to fire everybody, right? And you ain't had no way to buy shit because you ain't got no money, right? So that response to that would be survival, right?
Yes.
So every day you surviving from being starving, nigga. That's why you go to fucking work. Cause at that one time when you starving, guess what you gonna have to do? You gonna have to go to work to go get some food. So every day you surviving, nigga, by going to work to accumulate a paycheck every week, which is allocated through your monthly living, through your annual living, for you to have the shit that you fucking got, nigga. So that's surviving.
So what that had to do with my verse, bro?
The
And and
verse
and
is
me,
what? But
the
no,
verse, the verse,
I'm just saying that
the
just
verse was
in a
telling
sense.
us. It is telling us, bro. If I hear somebody as passionate as you riding for America, that's not my enemy. Not even if he's not from my doctrine, even if he's not from my church, even if he's not from my temple, even if you not from my city, even if you not from nowhere around me, bro. When I hear you speaking that law of God out your mouth, I know you one of me, brother. That's what the Bible verse was telling you. That's what truth was just telling you, bro. He don't get into terms, bro, because it caused division. And he's saying he your brother, said he an Israelite, but you a Moor, and he's still your brother because what's coming out of your heart, brother, is the law, and I recognize that law, bro, and I'm not gonna let that terminology keep it between us, bro. That's what the book was saying, just saying right
That's
there.
me. Hey,
That's
look,
what I
that's
was
me.
saying, bro.
But hey, look, I wasn't questioning what you were
And
saying.
when you talking that survival and all that, uh, if we stick it to the Bible, bro, the God in the Bible created both of that. But the whole thing of Jesus was telling you the balance of it is where you need to be.
That's it.
You
That's
don't
it.
need to be in
That's it.
survival. You don't
That's
need to
it.
be
Yeah,
too
I
high
feel you.
horse. You know what I mean?
But you
Kanye
gotta
too
still
high horse.
survive though.
Some niggas
Bro, you
surviving, bro.
still gotta survive, brother. Because if you got understand
Man,
this, bro.
you
If you
gotta
got four
survive
kids,
because everything out here is for you, bro. I got a
what?
garden. I just told you, man. I don't
Yeah.
have to go to Kroger's, bro. I can eat vegetables, or I can kill these chickens, man. Or I can create
Or
my
you can
own
go
job,
work
or I
for
can
it.
create my own job and sell
Yes.
these dogs and make
Bro, but
money.
you know the difference. Look,
But
you know the difference of
I'm
the
living.
concept. The
I'm
difference of
living, bro.
look. The difference of the concept is the motherfuckers who don't do that. They gotta go work a 9 to 5 so they can go buy chicken in the store, so they can go buy produce in the store. Any which way you doing, you working for surviving. Whether you gotta get out there and plant the seeds, rake it, put
But who is you
motherfucker,
working for, A1? You
you
working
still
for
working for your
yourself
you
and
still
your
working for
family.
yourself at the end of the day, even when you working for somebody
Exactly.
else.
Exactly. And
That's
that's all we supposed
surviving.
to live
That's
for.
all
That's
I'm
all
saying.
we live for.
So all of
But
the sins.
I'm not trying to argue the point. See, if you
I'm
would
just trying to
understand the
quit the
verse, I
sins. I'm
gave
just
it
trying
to
to quit.
you. It's Romans
Yeah.
chapter 2,
Well,
verse
I
11,
got you.
bro.
I just
Just
want you to
read that
understand.
and read the
I,
rest of it. I didn't even want to read the rest of it. But if you understood that, bro, you wouldn't
yeah.
even be arguing with me, man.
I'm
Because
not
I came up
arguing with
here
you. I'm
in peace
agreeing with
and
you. I'm
trying to
trying to give you
bring
another.
peace.
I'm just trying to give
All
you.
right, but if you would have let me go with mine and
Yeah.
then be like, yo, let me add this to it, it'd have been better. You cut me
Okay.
off in the
Okay.
middle of what I was trying to say to push your narrative, bro. And that's what you do on all these channels, bro. I just sit back, man. Like you got a lot of information, but looking at the chat and these same people that being under you, bro, they turning, man. It's because your arrogance. It's because you're not explaining what you mean specifically. I've been down your road, bro. We around the same age, bro. You can't play my knowledge or me like nothing under you, bro. Because everything you say, I relate to and know what you talking about.
Yo,
Excuse
you
me.
just
Know
said
what you
all
talking
that.
about. You know
Hey,
what I
look,
mean?
my dude.
So
Look. You just
so
said
so
all of that. I got you. Now let me say something
you a
because you
real
just said
teacher, my
I
God.
got
You a
you.
teacher, bro.
All
For
I was
real.
just trying to equate. I wasn't arguing with you at all. I
Nah,
just
the
was trying
thing
to.
was you should
Right,
have
let
let
me
me
get say what I'm
finish
saying.
the
Let me get
verse.
let me get finished saying what I'm
Oh,
saying, so just
go
so I
ahead.
can understand. So you saying I don't explain
Go
myself.
ahead.
I don't
Go
explain
ahead.
myself because people always cut me off. So everything you just equated that you just addressed to me, all I just wanted to tell you was before when I was talking about the higher self over lower self, I self law and master. All of that is nothing but a compile everything of dealing even with the verses or the scriptures. That's all I was telling you. And I was just equating everything you said that the rules is to control yourself at the end of the day. Because everything that's going against the rules is the shit that make man and woman get in trouble, whether you know what I'm saying, through multiple different things. That's all I was saying to you, bro. And now you saying I go on channels and do the same thing because you know what? A lot of motherfuckers be talking shit that's fucking repetitive. And they
Yeah.
stand on that shit, and a lot of that
Right.
shit is bullshit. So
Yeah.
I done been around like nah, I'm not even going like some listen, my dude, at some point in time, when you done been around a lot of this shit for a long time, I've been saying all this shit. So I don't give a fuck who in the chat room saying, listen, whoever in the chat room, if I go do a video
Right.
tomorrow about the Indians, everybody, oh, hey, what is it? Fuck that. I know it's way bigger than you just being some goddamn Indian. And people don't understand that shit.
Yeah.
That's all I be trying to tell people. This whole land has multiple different stories mixed up with different cultures, mixed up with shit that motherfuckers don't understand. Now, you just said the scriptures. So the scriptures have to be indigenous to this land somehow. Or they are the stories of people who fell before you and people had to put it in a book and tell people, look, man, you need to watch out for this, man. I'm gonna give you an example. When Paul did this, Paul got murdered, or when this person did this is what happened. So it gives you examples of how to follow yourself while you in this land. And some people adapted, they adapted subconsciously and throughout their daily travel. You know, listen, everybody that did something where they was fucked up and they felt that shit in their heart and they knew it was wrong. Everybody done did something. Everybody done did something. Like you done did some shit to where you had to make a amends to that individual. Or you had to kind of repent to that individual. And this is another human being. You
Okay.
understand?
Okay. Right there. Right where you at.
Hmm.
That's exactly what the verse was saying.
I know that.
That's what,
That's what I'm saying, Nate.
yeah. Yeah.
I already know it.
Yeah.
I
So
already know what you. That's why I was just
right.
trying to catch up. I wasn't
Right.
trying to argue with. I just wanted you
Nah.
to
That's
understand.
all I was saying. That I
I just
just
wanted you
wanted
to
to make that
understand
clear.
survival,
Yeah.
because
We
survival
all
was the
the same.
last one I had to run down.
Right.
Survival is working, nigga. If you don't work, you gonna live on the streets.
Yeah.
If you don't work, nigga, you can't eat a cup of soup, nigga. Not let's go to motherfucking Cheesecake Factory or go to one of these extravagant restaurants or even to be able to go to a Whole Foods or go to one of these places where they got produce that you may can't grow. That's highly has a lot of nutrients in it. So that's why we work. We still work to survive. Either you gonna work, you can be in your backyard raking shit, putting down your seeds, setting up everything, you know, during the season wherever you live at, right? Or you got to get up 8 o'clock in the morning, go punch a clock some motherfucking where. So at the end of the motherfucking week, you get a paycheck to go buy the same shit that you could have grown. So I understand everything you were saying. I just wanted to equate it to that. It's still surviving because if you don't work, you ain't got nowhere to live.
Right.
That's it. That's all I was saying. So you said all of that shit, that wicked shit about me. Now I gotta address that shit. Like I said, the people in the chat room, that's cool. I
Nah.
don't
Don't get
care
me
because
twisted,
they
bro.
probably
I ain't
saying
saying
that
nothing
because
wicked about it.
they probably
Nah.
saying that.
Just get by that, bro. From me to
Okay.
you, bro. I've been watching your shit, bro. Just like I watch everybody's shit. I remember you was breaking it out and you was reading them big words. You're like just like me, man, reading these big words and barely can pronounce. You still had the courage to get up there and do it, bro. And you was doing your thing, man. But it's the same thing, like with my family, like with other people I try to build with. People still in Africa, man. They still on red, black, and green. They still on all. They ain't trying to hear none of this, bro. And you get frustrated. Not
What's
saying
your
you, I'm
name, bro?
speaking.
You got my email, right?
Nah, I need it,
Yeah,
bro.
man,
Cause
man, you can kick it in
yeah,
the back, man.
I'm good,
We
man.
ain't gotta go.
I'm a real.
You can call you.
You
I'm
know
gonna
what
put my
I mean? I'm
email.
real,
Look, I'm gonna
bro.
put my email right here in the chat, bro. We can definitely build, my dude. It's just I didn't want you to think that I wasn't trying. I was agreeing with everything you were saying. I just was trying to equate it to ourselves, Lord Master. Because when you get into
Yeah,
Drew Ali shit took stuff from the Bible, and he condensed
yeah,
a lot of information together to equate it to where you need to control yourself, or these are some of the laws that can help you conquer that lower self, which is the devil.
right, right,
That's it, and that's all.
right. That's
The
it.
Ten
That's it.
Commandments tell you that.
That's it.
The
That's it.
Quran tell you that.
That's
Well,
why I
so
hit that verse for real, man. I'm telling you.
I'm like,
That's
well,
why I
come
hit
on, my
that verse.
dude.
Cause it tell us no matter if you in the mosque and you living right under the law, with which people I don't know, man, think is like some written stuff, bro. But it's not. It's
It's
nothing
stuff you
written
can.
that
It's
have to tell
applicable.
you, bro,
It's
to
applicable. You
not
feel it.
kill your brother,
That's
not
right.
to. It's nothing written, bro. It's inalienable rights, God given rights, bro. It's law, bro. Like it ain't got nothing to do with all. Ooh, Moore said this, Moore, bro. If the Moore said exactly what your doctrine said, then it's righteous. It's righteous, man.
Well, I ain't got this. This is your information, my dude. It just condensed, and it's like Listen, let me just tell you something, right? I study every tribe from the Micmacs all the way into Nova Scotia, all the way down to Florida, all the way back to California with Queen Calfia. I done studied all this shit, even down into Central and South America, right? At some point in time, it tells you all of the people who doing excavation is finding history on this land. Fuck, they ain't okay. They knew about the tribes, but after that, you got to start doing the archaeology.
Mhm,
You can't stay
mhm.
if that's your goal. If you cool with knowing the law, and this is something that's applicable and that's going to help your children be better, help you be a better husband or a wife to your spouse, and be a better parent, and be able to have some discipline and live a righteous life, then I'm all cool with you. But if you want to know about the history, I'm here to tell you about the shit that they found here and how this shit applies, and how a lot of people, and I mean, their perspective is their perspective. I don't agree with their perspective, so of course I'm gonna implement my perspective, because I know I can ask a person what they know and they're gonna tell me everything they don't know. Why
Right.
are you using this word? Oh, because I'm acquiescing to it. Well, do you know through acquiescing, when you doing certain things, you can't, like, you have to be able to use to certain terms to define yourself. You don't have to use no
Yeah,
terminology that they got to define you. You understand what I'm saying? I mean,
yeah.
why wouldn't I
No,
use an
you're right.
Tanchan? Why wouldn't I use an Tanchan? Nigga, all right, fuck it. The Indian shit, the Native American shit, nigga, I'm a Tanchan of the Americas. You want to know
Right.
what that
Okay.
means? Not you, but
No,
whoever
go
I'm
ahead. Go
presenting this to, nigga. You want to know what that means, nigga? And these are all my ancestors from all these parts, and I can show you genealogy, and I can show you. I got it on a sworn statement, and I have proofs and all that shit. And this is what I need. That's it. That's what people goals
That's
supposed
all
to
you
be.
need, bro. Because under the Declaration of uh, uh, Indigenous Peoples Act, you have a right to self-proclaim, and that's all I'm gonna say on it. Bro.
That's it. You have a
I ain't
so, and
giving
you
no
have a right
legal
not to
advice.
be.
I'm not giving any legal advice, fair
Mhm.
use, whatever. But that's what it is, man. People can look it up, and like I say, bro, I ain't tripping, man. I see you trying to do what's right, man, and that's not get up out of oppression
I just
and,
want to make sure before
and
you leave this
return back
panel.
to the top, bro. Like that's what I see in it
Yeah, I just want to
in
make
your
sure.
struggle, bro. You know what
I just
I
want
mean?
to make. I think we got a delay. That's why I'm talking to you. I just want to make sure before you leave, right? that me and you had a clear understanding. Yeah, I be talking over people. People be talking over me. If somebody presenting something and I don't like, what? How the fucking why would I let that person dominate me? Especially like I didn't like. I'm listen.
A1, nobody can't even talk over you. Stop lying.
You
That's
just talked over me. I
impossible.
was just talking.
That's
Look,
impossible.
but you just talked over me. Look,
That's unheard of in YouTube.
you just
Nobody.
talked over me, Sister Betty.
No, I
Look what you
interrupt you.
doing.
I interrupt you, not talking over you. That's
Man, I thought you
interrupting.
had mad love. Oh my
I
God! See,
do,
we
but
starting a new fiscal
you
new
know
year off like this, right?
it's not New Year's yet. But nobody talks over you.
You just
Nobody.
did. Look, you just did.
No, I
But you
interrupt you.
know
That's
what though,
different.
Sister Betty? A lot of these questions that people be presenting is reciprocal. Like people that ask these questions so many times over the years. This
But
is not
A1,
nothing new, and you get tired of hearing it, and you already know where they gonna go with it. Like,
but
and you be like,
A1,
"Yo, man, I don't like." Oh, I'm sorry. Go
because
ahead, go ahead.
a lot of the rhetoric is confusing.
It's
Yeah.
because you know what? You have to this information like I'm presenting, right? If you want me to talk about a certain topic, then you got to ask me to talk about that topic. Other than that, when I listen, man, this like me, this guy, me and real rap had some things to say earlier, which it was cool and everything. But I say, you know what? I'm not doing nothing right now. You know what I'm saying? What? It's 8 o'clock. I mean, my people's in the room. I'm good right now. So she let me build, let me do what I'm doing or whatever. Yeah, it's a
I told you you
matriarch.
was gonna get a new woman. I told you.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You better start listening to me.
I mean, listen. I mean, hey,
I told
shit.
you she was coming
It
and she
was
came.
inevitable. Look, it was
You didn't even
inevitable.
know it.
Like
You didn't even have
it
confidence.
was inevitable. I mean,
I said she's
you
coming. I
you
predicted
gotta
it.
have that vibration, like you just so great, and no nobody do it like you do. You know what I'm
Can't you just
saying?
give me my credit for my
No, I
psychic
got you,
drunk?
Betty. Thank you. I
Damn.
appreciate you for putting that out in the universe and helping me manifest that. Thank you
And she
very much.
came. And don't lose her
And,
this time.
and I'm gonna be happy. I mean, hey, I might lose some, but I mean, hey,
No, you're not. Don't
that's the
manifest
way
that.
shit go. I mean, I might get
No, it
tired,
don't.
like, or it might be a situation where I'm like, you know what, this ain't working out. You know, yada yada yada, blah
No,
blah
no,
blah,
no, no, no,
boom
no.
boom
You
boom.
no,
Nah, don't
you gotta
speak
make
on it.
it work.
Nah, I'm
You gotta
fucking with
make
her. I'm
you
just playing.
gotta make it
Nah,
work.
nah, don't speak
Nah,
on it, bro.
nah,
You
I'm
gotta
playing with her.
make
I'm just
Nah, but
fucking
for
with her.
real, bro,
yeah.
listen, bro.
Yeah.
A lot of people coming to this information is new. You've been doing it. You reciting it. Cognitive dissonance. As a human, when we hear something, we first time hearing it, it's naturally to defend what we already know. So that's gonna cause you into debating. Blood pressure gonna be high in a minute, bro. Like,
I
bro,
can't, but I can't do the
you,
Indian shit again,
you
man.
really hold on one
Yeah,
second, man.
go ahead.
You jumping. What? Listen, this me peeping, bro.
I got you, brother. Go ahead.
You had
Yeah.
your shit jumping. I don't know what happened to your channel. You had your shit jumping. You had them subscribe. You was jumping. Now you on other people's stuff. See, like Chief got his people. They under what Chief teach them. Uh, Dang got his. They under what Dang teach them every day. Such got his. You know what I mean? So if you come on those panels, those people are already under, so to say, that indoctrination or that awakening that person giving them. So naturally, if you hit them with some new shit, bro, they gonna debate you. They gonna hit you with
And that's
everything they know
expected though.
to make
That's what
sure
I want.
it's valid.
That's what
But
I
at the
want. So I
same time,
go ahead.
that first day or that
Yeah.
first contact, they're not gonna fully understand what you say, bro. Like some of these things you have to go back on, man. Like some of these channels, man. Like my dudes come over, bro. I let my YouTube bro stream, bro. I don't mess with cable unless like I'm about to get off, man, because old state on, bro. Like that's my team. But I let my shit stream, man. People come over, man. You listening to the? Everybody come over, man. You listening to this every day? I said, yeah. I don't watch TV. Like some
I'm
of
trying to
this,
get knowledge. Fuck all that shit.
I'm getting knowledge, bro, and
Yeah.
then I
Nobody
might
sit up here
type
and watch. You
in
gonna watch a
the
rerun of some goddamn sitcom for the
exactly,
20th
bro.
time. Like, get the fuck out of here. Ain't
Exactly.
nobody.
If
We
you
trying to
if you my
build.
if you my friend on YouTube or however it go, you see my green light on probably all the time, bro. Like
And let me
real
ask you a
talk,
question. Let
man.
me ask you a
Like
question though.
for real.
You was on Top Cat shit the other day, right?
I might have. I think so. Might
You was on the
yeah. I
panel when
be
I was
peeping
on there,
in.
right?
Yeah, yeah,
All right,
yeah.
but you know what? You let me tell you something. You saying all these dudes subscribers is my subscribers,
Yeah,
all
but you
of
know
them,
what? Nah,
all of
listen,
them.
listen,
And
listen,
it's
hey.
like, and
You
I'm
know
not
what?
saying that. And it's
You
just
know
like
why?
Dame got everybody
Man,
else
listen, man.
subscribers.
You know
But
why, man? Let me tell you why. Like I said, bro, you had 20,000, man, maybe a year and a half ago. I remember watching you because I'm like, damn, this nigga read like me. Like, no offense, bro, because you know we it's new language, it's new words, bigger words, and I'm like, damn. And I jumped on your shit, like right when dude was doing African Americans ain't Americans, but within the Moorish Science Temple, that's already taught. So it's like slow information for me. But when you pinpoint these certain tribes, like right now, I really can't name them because I'm still catching up. All these tribes and this and that, blah, blah, blah. Ooh, here it, Calico, blah, 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 this and that. So I'm like, whoa, these brothers on point, man. But you stopped your channel and you allowed the market to open up, bro. You can't be on the block and stop. Who can do that, man? Like I heard you say your background. You know what I'm talking about. You got to build it back up. Get back on your own stuff, bro. When you come on, present some stuff, drop the seed and bounce.
yo, I got you, man. I appreciate the advice,
Like
man.
real talk,
No,
bro.
no, no,
I'm
no, 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 no,
like,
no, no.
real, bro.
Look, I appreciate the advice,
Real.
bro. I'm not. Look. The only reason why I ain't building no more is because it's too many people who don't appreciate the information. That's why I go on here from chat to chat. It's nothing for me to go. Look, I got over 5,500 books
Nah,
on my
but you
shit.
do.
I got
Like I've
all
been
that
in
shit.
the
I'm just
I've
telling
been
you, I
in the
don't.
background,
Yeah,
bro, and you didn't even know it. You don't
huh?
know, like we live. I don't know how many people on here, but if you look at it tomorrow, it's gonna be like 1,000 or maybe 2,000 views. That means people that's in the shadows. Like the live chat don't mean nothing right now.
Yeah.
And then YouTube algorithm, you might pop up ancient cities in America, bro. You a pop up. That's probably how I found you. Looking up some old American ancient shit or something, bro. And I see a touch in this one. And for real, I'm real deep, bro. I watched Pierce the Frog where Yafa Bay was breaking it down. Like, we can't use native because native means you born on the land. We can't use indigenous because indigenous is something like native. She said, but I've been looking it up and I found a autochthonous. The first person ever, bro. She made that video in the
That's
80s,
where I
man.
got the
Or
word
maybe
from
the
her.
70s.
I
She
got the
said
look. I
the
got the word from her.
autochthonous. And when I
And you know,
seen you as a autochthonous, I
yeah.
put it, I clicked on you, I subscribed, bro. I was listening to you.
You
That's
want to
what
hear
I'm
something
telling
funny about that word? She said it was a Hindu kid in a spelling bee, and they brought that term up, and
you.
he spelled it
Right.
out when he got
Yeah,
done spelling it. The nigga
yeah,
fainted. They said the nigga
yeah,
fainted. I was like, yo. I looked that
man,
word. I'm like, yo, what the fuck
yeah,
is? I'm like, oh, I bet. So that's what I went
yeah,
with. I ain't got no problem telling you. Asia also told me about the term. So it's like, but
yeah,
listen, my dude, after hearing, listen, it is what it is. Listen, you say I can defend myself, nigga. That's like me going, I'm like this shit right
yeah,
here is like me going around 15 niggas and fighting all of
yeah,
them. So I'm built for this.
yeah, yeah,
Especially right now. I'm about to go. I got some other shit I'm about to do. But you
yeah,
call me out on the information because most people going to equate back to certain Moors. There's all types of Moors. I don't fuck with Tahaka. I don't agree with none of that shit he said. I don't agree with none of these Moors um who strictly restrict their information to the fucking temples, bro. None of that shit. I don't agree with none of that shit, Money Grip.
yeah,
None of it. None of it. None of it. But I will reference Drew Ali when it comes to the science. When it comes, understand that outside of being a tribal or outside of being a nation, there's laws, and
yeah,
all of these laws are like paraphrased in different religions and different cultures. This is why people
yeah,
teach you morality.
yeah.
Morality.
Hey, one,
Yep.
peep this though. Right,
Go
let
ahead.
me interject.
Go ahead. Go ahead, brother.
Listen to what you just said, bro. Start listening to yourself, man. You powerful, bro. For those who are awakening. Look, you just said to Harker Bay, you don't like him because he started restricting it to the temple, right? Right now, we go on YouTube and pull up to Harker Bay 40 years ago teaching the same stuff. So why would it? He was you 30 years ago. With 10 years into it, he got tired. Man, these people ain't listening. Man, I'm tired of debating and going in there. Man, I'm just restricting it to the temple. So you got to understand why people do something sometimes, man. Why you think he restricted to the temple? Because I'm only teaching the people that's done jumped over, bro. That's ready. I'm not wasting my time on them people no more. The prophet, his hardest battle was fresh with it. Just imagine being fresh with the information. Telling, man, you're not Negroes, colors, or blacks. People don't pull up the prophet's work, man. That's what he was telling them. You're not Negroes, colors, or blacks because it was a legal system, bro, that was erasing our legacy. It was a government coming in, man, that wasn't of us. And he was the man, he stepped out. The first order of the day is nationality, fam. You have a nationality. You're not black and color. They putting you in the legal system. Man, anybody talk about that, man, should be, man, like hung like by peers and by theyself, bro.
Hey, brother, man.
Ain't
Hey,
nobody put it out like that, bro.
nah,
Never, ever,
yo,
nowhere, bro.
I got a
Period.
question. I want to ask you something real quick, right? Yo, all right, besides you got a long term. What can I call you?
I'm UTLS, man. I'm united through life struggle, but
Man, I got all
I'm,
that. What nigga? What's
I'm
your name, nigga? Like
UTLS.
you come around the
Oh,
hood, nigga. What's your name? Like, come on, bro. You know how
man,
we do. My name
UTLS,
Mahano.
because
My name
that's what I'm
Mahano. You call
pushing,
me A.
bro. That's what I'm
UTLS.
pushing, bro.
All
I'm
right, you.
pushing this united through life struggles, man. We getting out of this struggle, and I'm a uniters, bro. That's me, UTLS, bro.
Hmm. So look, let me just give you 2 minutes real quick. I'm gonna condense this shit, right? I never was trying to get into no Indian information, and I'm gonna tell you this just on the strength, right? I never was trying to get to none of that. When I came home, I was my whole thing was to go back to school and get to the bag, right? Because I already did trades and all that other shit, right? So when I came into school, one of my teachers, because I went through a community college, because I didn't do my SATs. I did my SATs, but I never graduated from high school. I got my GED, and I went to a community college, right? So I go to
Right.
community college. Community college, you got to take basic level courses before, because the basic level courses is basically your goddamn SAT scores to see whether or not they're gonna move you up to a 100 level classes, right? So I had a teacher, yo, and there's some crazy shit. I'm gonna just make it real quick for you, right? I had a
Right.
teacher named Miss V. Her name was Miss Varistaff, right? And she was from the Middle East, but she was a language. No, she was a writing teacher. So she broke down like all the rules to writing, like what to do, the synonyms, the antonyms, all of that shit. She just broke down some shit that I just completely understood so quick, right? But also, she was a fucking conspiracy theorist, right? So
Yeah.
one class I went to, she showed, do you know what your straw man is in classroom, nigga, in the community college? When she showed that shit blew my mind. I went home and reached, and she also showed Zeitgeist too. Don't get it fucked up. She showed Zeitgeist, the whole shit, all the way to the end when you get to Aaron Russo talking about the World Trade Center and all that shit. She showed all that shit in class. So I was already like, yo, what the fuck? Like, I wasn't. I'm on some. getting money and I mean not getting money like that, but just even working or trying to get other businesses and do all that was my mind state. That's why I went through that route, right? She showed that what's a straw man shit. I went home, researched it. I seen a bunch of Moors pop up, right, on law, and they talking about it. So I started researching the shit. Then I just kept looking it up. I got to Hakeem Bey. And when I got to Hakeem Bey, he was talking some shit like, yo, we had buildings over here. We was doing this. Nobody, I have never heard that ever in my fucking life, my dude. I've never heard no Pan Africans talk about it. I've never heard that conversation. Even in they came before Columbus shit, right? So well, he said I researched that shit. And I came to a point where I couldn't research it no more and start doing my own research. So when I started doing my own research, I'm a dietitian. I just don't work in no hospital. That's what I went. I went to school to be a chef and a dietitian, and I got an MBA, right? So I had to take a intense research class, and all this shit new to me because I just I dropped out in the 10th grade. I never I went to school later on, so a lot of this shit is new to me. But once I started researching it, and they saying, yeah, statistics, quantitative, qualitative, empirical work, data analysis, et cetera, all this shit dealing with research, right? And my teacher told me, don't never trust peer review work. Always, when you, this is a white lady told me this shit. Always decode and decipher anything you read, especially in nutrition, because they lie about shit in nutrition. They tell you certain things don't heal you. They tell you food nutrients don't heal you. They tell you fasting don't heal you. They tell you gotta eat milk, eat bread, all that shit. So once I understood that, I did a holistic shit. But that's a whole nother thing. But dealing with the Moors are the first people who ever said we was here. Besides, they came before Columbus and the mystery of the Mayan pyramid, who led me on some other shit. So when I read that shit, I started doing my own research. So what I'm telling you is my own research. This ain't just some shit that I got from them. This is my
Real
own
talk.
shit.
Real
That's
talk.
why
Hey,
I'm sorry, go ahead.
let me walk with you real quick because you told Joy this mine.
Okay.
Basically, this my story, bro. Growing up in Ohio, it's like 80% white. My white teacher told me I wasn't never gonna be shit or even graduate, which I did. Put two kids through college, all that, bro. Like, but anyway, like coming up, Baptist, grandma heavy in it, blah blah blah. White Jesus everywhere. Reading the Bible, getting the lessons, but with the wrong image and the wrong characters, right? So me and my dudes, bro, we had a little spot. You know what I mean? Blah blah blah. Out of nowhere, man, dude, out of nowhere, bro. He wasn't even from my city, man. He popped up. He said, "Hey, man, I heard y'all dudes be on like getting knowledge." So he gave us a Malachi Z. York tape, bro. And you know Malachi Z. York, how he was going off with, and then he had the Bible with all the black characters and this and that. It was a VCR tape. I take it to my grandma because my grandma know the Bible inside and out without the book. So guess what she done? She took the tape from me and destroyed it and said, "Bro, this the devil."
You
So right
serious?
there, man, I'm telling you my walk, bro. She destroyed the tape. I left it with her, man. I came back, man, like a couple days later because my
Hey, I
dude,
gotta laugh. That's some
hey,
crazy
go ahead
shit,
and
bro.
laugh, bro. It's my
No,
real
I'm
talk,
laughing. I
bro.
ain't trying
Go
to be
ahead.
sarcastic though, but
Nah,
that's some
I love
look.
it because it's real,
That's
man.
some
It's real.
typical Christian shit though. I mean,
It's,
no
but
disrespect
look,
to her
it's no
grandma.
disrespect to her,
Yeah,
but that's what was
some
embedded in her, bro.
typical Christian shit.
You know what
Yeah.
I mean? So
Hmm.
like 3 days later, I come back to get the tape. She said, "I told that son, that's the devil. Don't ever." But he was on some bullshit, you know what I mean? Talking about I'm from planet Melchizedek and all
Yeah,
this
yeah,
and that.
yeah, yeah,
But you know what I mean?
yeah.
What he was bringing at that time was groundbreaking. Same thing you doing, bro, and everybody else in this community out here doing right now. But you know, I hit that, and then boom, I got a cuz like my homie, his father and them in the Muslim temple, bro. So we start going to the temple, boom, praying, you know, blah blah blah. Going there every Sunday, pick us up in the van. Then they get to talking about, man, some dude named Solomon coming to the temple. This dude went to the sun and he back from the sun and he know all the dimensions of the earth and all this and that. So like me and my bro, like we stop answering the door like 7 day Adventist, you know, them Jehovah Witness start coming over. And then even that, bro, they was coming through. Like we was my brother, he jumped Israelite right then. Vegan Israelite, boom. This like 2001, bro. At my journey was still on. Hold on, man. Chesapeake talking about the Egyptians black and all this and that, bro. My man, they real live Egyptians in my history books in high school was white. The Indians was white. All the colonial soldiers was white. Everybody was white.
Hey,
I'm in
hey,
Ohio,
real
bro.
quick. You
Like,
said Dr. York. What? Yo, I'm like I told you, I'm 47. So I remember when rappers used to be referencing Dr. York in New York. Like it used to be a lot of
man, York,
people.
listen, man. York's movement, man. I know he pled guilty to what he did and this and that, but his movement was like post Drew Ali, because what he was doing, he was like basically trying to separate from the system.
But he
I would
had Drew
say
Ali lessons. That's where he was talking. That's where he was able to
he had the
gravitate.
land down there. He built the pyramids. You know, he was trying to build his own
But
nation.
look, where did York
And
come through first?
I don't know his history
The
like
Nation of
that, but probably,
Islam. He came through the Nation of Islam, and he went out and started doing his own thing. He came
but
from the nation.
the Nation of Islam was started after the more
They
like
was look Elijah.
Muhammad was a member of the Moor
Yes.
Sides Temple, bro.
Now look, check this out. Now, right now, how you equate that, right? Because when you got Father Allah, right? Father Allah, which is Clarence 13 the X, right? He was teaching Moorish science. God body lessons is Moorish science. God body is basically what we just talked about in the Bible shit, but it's just summarized and paraphrased in a different way. Right now, look. Now, how I start catching on to it is because God bodies reference the Elohim.
Right.
Now, I don't say the Elohim for no reason. It's like you gotta research that shit. All of that, all of these so-called deities equate to that.
But you
It
know
equate.
how I peeped it? You know
Yeah.
how I peeped it real quick? Because they take any brother, you know how the history go. The one telling the real truth or rebellious against going against the wicked plot, they take him out. And that was Khalid Muhammad, bro. Like one of his
And
last speeches,
Clarence
he said,
13 and X too, bro. They took him
Khalid
out too.
Muhammad
I
stood up
both
and
of them.
said,
Yes.
I'm a Moor.
Yes.
He said, I'm a Moor.
Yeah. But
Nobody
guess.
said that word, bro, since Drew Ali, man. He
Mhm.
brought it back up
So how you
to
think he
it
knew about that though? If he came through the Nation of Islam, and why would they be
because
hiding that if it was?
they was already getting that science through
It
like you
was
say the
yeah.
temples. It was secret society. They put it in secret, bro.
Hmm.
Even how I'm back on my book. Like let me finish walking though, and
Go ahead.
then
Go
we
ahead.
can
Go ahead. Go ahead.
catch up. So
Go ahead.
like we had the York, right? Then I was going to the Muslim temples. Boom. Um, then out of nowhere, boom, here come Sinetter. Right before Sinetter, you know, you had the older cats, which is a lot of them. Can't even think of all of them, but like your Horace Butlers and your the one dude who used to drink the liquor, Bobby Hemmond, and you know they was out right before the Sinetter kick. But Sinetter, what he was important for, he used to let people do debates. And with debates, you eliminate the bull stuff, bro.
Root word is
So,
in the back. Root word is in the back. Cause somebody let him on.
all right, let Root up. But yeah, when they was doing the debates on side, bro, they was eliminating everything. You wasn't coming with the right information off with your head. So the person who was winning, to me, because he was coming with law and he was coming with like American history, was Lord Abba. The Moor, he kept coming on there, and then they kept trying to take the Moors out off top. And the Hebrews, if you watch Shawnetta, them what y'all call Pan Africans, bro, which they are, they initially go after the Moors and Hebrews. That's all they go after, bro. And then come to find out, boom, Dr. Ali Muhammad and all them was kicking. Man, Sarah Seti for real was the first one to bring up the Mesoamerican, the South American pyramids and all that. And he used it to try to debunk America. Look at these pyramids. These ain't pyramids. These ain't this and that. And then people start finding out, hold on, these structures bigger, older. Hold on, these black people. And then he did the video with the Olmec head in Ethiopia and read the history, how they came over there to save Ethiopia, man, and help them. And they left the Olmec head as a gift. And I was like, whoa, hold on. So I go, boom, in the Science Temple, boom, boom, boom. Oh my God, boom, 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 bang, what? Boom. But then, like, what you gotta be careful of, that after Prophet Noble Drew Ali, 30 Moors, they come in, they want to be him. People, man, what you going? People want to be you, man. And they take that money. The federal government come in, boom, who? Here go this check. Don't tell them this, hide this, destroy these documents, do this. And here you go, dirty Moors with that paperwork, like that stuff Sis put up. That's what's going on with them dirty Moors. You got to watch them, bro. And none of that stuff is off of what the prophet was saying. You got to go to what he was saying, man. Don't pull up no Google article about him. Go to what he was saying and watch what he was doing.
But
He was teaching it.
what's confusing to me, brother. I know we got the dirty Moors, like you said, but they're still not connecting your Moorish life in America. I'm that's what's confusing me. All right, you got the dirty Moors and the clean Moors. Even the clean Moors.
Assist. I'm sorry.
All right. Well, man, let me
I'm
ask
only
it this
cutting
way.
you off because I just want to just say this because it'll kill everything. Like the article you pulled up, it was some kingdom ruling these. Hold on, my bad because I did cut you off, but it was a kingdom ruling these areas, which had an empire over here, which gave American its independence, its rights to rule, to become. We acknowledge you. Because all right, we acknowledge you. Hold on, just let me say this.
Hey,
that's not true.
That's
hey,
how
we
it
got the law
happened.
right here, Sister Becky.
But basically, what I'm saying is all that stuff is over. What history we can go back to was the British having the sovereignty over here, and then America fought to get their freedom from Britain. So we are Americans.
For UTLS.
You can get rid of all that other stuff. You're American.
Moors are not American, bro. Moors are Asiatic.
UTLS. Your ancestors, your organization that you're in, are not the people who acknowledge the United States.
What organization? I'm
real
not
quick.
in no organization. I'm an American.
Okay.
I'm a allodial American.
You didn't give
that allodial shit don't work, bro.
Okay. You
No, I
didn't
mean,
give.
UCC
what
bullshit
that's what
don't work.
people use, bro.
Okay,
My
That
people
sir.
shit
fought
don't work.
for this
You
country. I
okay.
got
You
genealogy that go back to
Man,
my people being born in Virginia
look, bro.
and South
I'm gonna show
Carolina,
you something.
bro.
well, no, what
So
I'm
can't
saying, you
nobody
jealous.
tell me I'm
You
not
jealous.
an
I got
American. I'm
I
an
got you.
No,
American.
I got
I'm
you.
not saying you're
43
not
U.S. code.
American.
All
What I'm
them other
saying is,
empires and nation is over.
well, what I'm
All them
saying,
Hey,
I'm not,
mystical
$105
Turtle
sir.
coin,
Creek
bro.
Island and all
Hey,
that stuff
No,
is
no.
over.
hey,
All that
UTLA.
hey,
Indian
UTLF.
territory is
UTLF, bro.
over.
No, no.
Sister
Bro,
Betty, you
bro,
know
you're
what
not
I
even
seen
listening to
from your
UTLF.
channel?
Bro, you're not even
UTLS.
You
listening to my
showed the
nigga.
list
Hey,
where the
hey,
territory seeded the
UTLF.
states. And you showed the dates on there,
UTLS,
Sister
bro.
Betty. I
But
got it
you,
Yo,
screenshotted. And
but
you
it has
showed
nothing to
when the
do with
Indian
Moors.
territory
y'all just
seeded the
It didn't have
states.
nothing to do with
So
Moors.
y'all do this
we
on
are
purpose.
Nothing to do with
I know
American
y'all
Moors.
hear me,
after
bro.
that.
It had nothing to do with
Yo, dog,
Moors.
bro.
So we saying
Y'all
the
do
same
this
thing,
on,
No,
sis.
what I'm
y'all do
saying to
So
this
we
you,
shit
saying
on
the
purpose,
same
dog.
thing.
you didn't acknowledge the United States. You're not Morocco that gave the
Hey,
royal seal.
fam,
Listen, Sister Betty, if you
this the
own
law
your
right
house,
here.
right?
Hey,
If you own
see
your
how look.
house
Hey,
and you
bro,
want to
you
rent
talking
out a
about,
room,
bro? I
Right
got the
there.
law right now.
you the
UTLS,
only person
bro. I
can
got the
have
Yo,
law.
the
yo, yo,
rights
hey,
of
hey,
renting
hey,
out
yo,
a
hey,
room.
oh, hold on, hold. Look, we
Law
gotta
is clear,
talk one
bro.
on one, yo.
Law,
Hold up, fam, hold
Okay,
up.
I
We
you
got
gotta
the
right.
law
talk one
right
on
here,
one, yo.
bro.
No,
Real rap,
Y'all
we're
hold
niggas
not
up,
acting like
saying
real,
y'all
no.
can't
real
hear
rap,
me and shit.
real rap, real
Bro,
rap,
We're not
I've
real
been
saying
rap.
that.
quiet for 2 hours, nigga.
Okay, okay, but if you want to talk to him, at least Sister Betty, let him talk or whatever. We can't talk
That's
over
some
each other,
bullshit,
bro.
man.
No, you can,
Oh,
brother. Ain't
I'm
nobody saying
done.
nothing about you.
I'm
You
done.
can't
I'm
talk.
actually done. I'm done.
So,
I'm done.
so I'm just
I'm
saying,
done.
like, cause it's like going back and forth.
no,
Let's get some clarity.
I'm
Nigga,
I
done.
just
you trying
wanted
to
to
talk.
address sister because she asked me a
The lands
question
that were
before you
ceded
go
were
off.
not Moorish people. They were not Moors.
Exactly, exactly, Sister Betty. We're Americans,
So you're not
and
Moor.
what I'm saying is
Well,
about
we're
an
never
empire.
Moors.
For one empire or a
I can't.
kingdom to give somebody else sovereignty in the land, they have to be the owner or
There's
the
no
person that's
sovereignty,
over
bro.
the land.
And it
Do
wasn't
you
Moors.
understand? If you in your house
I
right now,
understand.
Regardless,
if you want to rent
nigga,
It
out a
wasn't
room
bro,
to
Moors.
your house,
As
you
long
the
as we're
only
saying,
person can rent that room out,
as
sis,
long as we're
they
saying
because
that
you
it,
you
own
can't
that
right.
house.
as long
That's
as
some
we're
whole
saying it
shit,
was
bro.
not Moors.
That's
It
some
That
wasn't
super whole
Moors.
shit.
It
I got
wasn't
the
I
law.
ain't
Moors.
Hey,
even
Sister
thinking about
Betty,
no
Sister
more.
Betty,
So
Sister
I deal
Betty.
with some bullshit.
Let real rap talk. Cause I
That's some
mean,
whole
like,
shit.
a real rap, man. You gotta have some discord, man. Like,
Bro,
if
these
you
niggas
wanna, I
disrespectful, bro.
got you.
They ain't
I
got
don't
no
want
fucking
listen. Look,
decorum.
look. We ain't about no disrespect over here, brother. But at the end of the day, man, if you feel as though you got something to say, just somebody. We can't go back and forth like this. We trying to really get some clarity. So, like, Sister Betty, you mind if real rap address yourself?
Oh no, I'm actually done. I'm just making it very
Okay.
clear. It wasn't Moors, and that's it. I'm done.
It
I
was
got
Moore's,
two.
but I holler at you in a minute, though, Sister Betty.
I got
Go
No,
ahead,
I
go
no,
got
ahead,
it
real
two.
was.
rap.
It
Go ahead.
wasn't. It wasn't
Go,
Moors.
I mean, you're not gonna let that go, but that's still not the conversation. But go ahead, real rap.
I got two law documents since niggas said he want to talk the law. And we could do the trust next and all that and show simple shit how this shit work. 43 US Code, subsection 628. That's why I tell niggas, if you out there celebrating Juneteenth, you an idiot. They
Do you
got you
got to
celebrating
trust,
your own
brother?
demise.
Okay, do you got to trust?
I'm working on it. I'm doing all the research before I jump head first in it.
My
I'm
dude.
saying I'm saying niggas talking about allodial titles and UCC, and I'm studying that, and that's garbage.
Yeah,
I'll
but
answer
you
all.
ain't got the universal commercial codes. You should
You
be
need
aware of
you
them,
need
but you,
fee simples, bro. You need
huh?
fee simple. You need the fee simple. I'm gonna get to that right after I get done with my two clips. Cause fee simple is what is the only thing that's absolute in law. And like when it comes to assets and passing things down, because with a fee simple, you're not directed to have to give it to your direct lineage or your bloodline. You can give it to outside members like cousins, nieces, nephews, mom, like whatever. Whereas a fee tail, right, it puts you in submission where you can only give it down straightforward, straight down. So all this shit, I got the
And
knowledge
that's the
and the
same thing
info
a
on.
trust is, man. Trust is just
Yeah, that's why I
you
said
got
it.
all your assets and all your
Yeah,
valuable
but
things. and your properties and everything, you put into
Yeah,
another corporation
but,
that ain't connected to you to where they can't fuck with you. All right.
but these dirty Moors will
Why
keep
you
that
keep
same
saying dirty
thing
Moors? It's Europeans who do that shit.
because it's the niggas that do it. Like it was
Okay,
a
but
Moor.
real you
Let's
do
talk about
realize
it.
that
Let's talk
there
about it.
are sovereign
Hey,
citizens.
hey,
Hold on,
hey,
real rap. You
look,
do
Ahana, let's talk
realize.
about it. Ahana,
All
Ahana,
right,
let's
but
talk
look,
about it.
I
So look,
got you. Forget them dirty Moors. I'm just saying, but you know they
your
got
boy
them from
Koda Key
sovereign
Bay is a dirty
citizens,
Moor. Your boy
huh?
Koda Key Bay is a dirty Moor. That
I
nigga was
mean,
trying to
hey
sell.
man, I mean, you know,
Nigga,
I
let's
beg
talk
a
about it.
different shit.
Let's
He ain't
talk
never
about
asked
it.
me for nothing or
Let's
do
talk
anything
about it,
to
bro.
me.
Let's
I
talk
can't
about it.
attest to that.
Let's talk about it.
I ain't
He
never
tried.
get personal with him
He
that
tried to get. He
yo,
tried
but
to get
hold up,
me.
and
He
hold,
tried to
but
get me out my pocket.
real rap, hold on, hold.
He tried to
I
get
ain't
me
never
to
real
buy
rap.
$2,500
Real
paperwork
rap. Okay.
through
I never
some
got
fake.
that brother. Look, listen. Let me
He's a
just tell
dirty
you.
Moor
All right,
trying to
that's
fake like a
wonderful. That's wonderful.
pretending with a
Look.
fake
My
Apple.
interactions with that brother was strictly knowledge. He never asked me for nothing, never asked for a dime through the multiple live streams and
That
everything he
nigga
has.
asked. That nigga asked me for
I'm
a
just
$350
saying, man. Maybe
course.
you look like that
Nigga,
type
I
of
never
dude
asked
that
for
be
nothing.
giving up bread. I don't. He never asked me for a
Hey, bro,
dime.
chill
Never,
out,
ever,
dog.
ever, ever. I'm
Hey,
just
look,
telling you. I'm just telling. And I know him long. I knew
I
Coda
don't give
over
up
three
shit, bro.
years, and you had a
I believe in my,
fallout with him in
I
like
believe in my people.
3 or 4 months.
No, it was within a year. I believe in my people, dog. So I'll support niggas' processes and businesses. That nigga got a dirty business. There was a lady named Waya. She got some paperwork from him, and she let it be known that he was out here selling false dirty Moorish paperwork because he said that he had a whole nation in Virginia and in the islands,
Man, I
right?
ain't never
And
seen
this
his shit say Aborigine on his shit,
man,
bruh.
this nigga a dirty
That nigga,
Moor.
I'ma just tell you from what I'm just look.
This nigga went to Kinko's and made all that shit his damn self, made his own damn paperwork, and he's selling shit that's
So where
literally
do you
you can wipe
supposed
your
to
ass with.
go? I'm just asking you. Right? Look,
This your
I'm
homie. It's your
you
homie.
saying it's
He a
my homie?
professional.
Okay,
Yeah, he
great.
a
All right, all right.
professional cuff
And I got
salesman.
videos with Cole and everything. I'm gonna tell you my interaction with him. I just told
Whole
you.
ass
See,
nigga. He a whole ass nigga.
who's a whole ass nigga? Me or him?
Coda.
Okay, all right. So look, my interact. See, what happens is this, right? Coda got a lot of information? Do he like? Can you learn something from him?
All this nigga gonna do is say you gotta
Can
get
you
yourself
learn
together.
something from him, brother? Yes
No.
or no? So you ain't
You can
learned
learn
nothing
how to
from
not
Coda. You can say in like each and like a eam. So you learned something from him.
you can learn how
Did
not
you
go
learn? Okay.
how
Did you
not
learn any? Let's
you can
keep it
learn
real, bro. Cause now what you saying, bro? I didn't
was
learn. Look. I didn't
I
learn
learned
infinite information
I
from this
learned that I
brother.
can't learn.
So
I
you
learned
sit
that
up
I
here
can't
saying
learn
you
with
ain't
him.
never learned nothing from him, bro. The
I
fuck
learned
out of here. Now that's
that I can't
bullshit.
learn with him.
You can say
He a
in like
whole
each
ass
and
nigga,
like a
bro.
eam.
He a bitch
Okay,
ass
he could
nigga.
be a whole ass
He a
nigga.
whole ass bitch ass
Okay,
nigga.
he's a whole
And
ass
he a
nigga,
dirty
bitch ass nigga.
pushing
I got you.
pushing
I got you.
Puerto
I got you. Look, look,
Abbo
look.
concepts. You
Look.
got the
I'm gonna
nerve to
tell you.
talk about
Look,
Indian Mac. Your
yes.
partner a bitch ass nigga. Your partner.
Okay. Listen, I'm gonna tell you
Indian
like
Mac a
this, right?
real nigga.
I
Your
got you.
partner
He a
a
real. I
hoe.
got you. He a real nigga. I know he's a real nigga. That sound like I don't. That's some
Yeah.
suspect shit. I don't
Coda
call
Key
nobody.
being real Negro.
I got
Real
you. I got you. I
real
got you.
whole
I
ass
got
nigga.
you. I got you. Look.
This
Listen. The
this
thing
nigga
of it
said
is this,
that he
right?
taught at the Chicago
Yo, you
Institute.
gonna let me
He
talk
taught
or
at
you gonna keep
Harvard.
talking over me, bro?
Bitch ass nigga, bro.
Okay,
You
you gonna
talk
keep
over
you want
me
yo
and
you
everybody else, bro.
yo you gonna
I'm
let
trying
me talk
I'm
or
trying to
you
get
gonna
this
keep
low shit
talking?
off. Fuck
But
Coda.
you so why did you bring up him and saying my affiliations with him?
Because
You
you asked me the
associated me
question.
with him. You
You
called
asked
me
me the
on the
question.
phone with him, nigga. You
No,
called me on the phone with him. At that time, I wasn't even fucking with Coda.
nigga. He
Did you
called
call
me
me on the
with
phone?
you.
Did Coda
No,
call you on the
nigga,
phone with me? Yes or no?
I don't have your number.
Was you on
He
the
called
phone
you.
with him? Was you on the
I'm gonna
phone
tell
with
you
him
why.
before he called me?
I'm gonna tell you the
Come on, my
scenario.
dude.
He said,
Arguing
bro,
and
that's
shit like a
true.
fucking
It's
bitch. Nah,
true.
fuck all that.
No,
You
bro, you sound like
if
a
you
little
want
bitch, bro.
okay, like I just
I'm
said.
saying what you say is the truth. He said,
Okay.
watch this. He said, watch this, real rap. Yo, this nigga under me. This ain't because I said you and A1 are peers. He said, nigga ain't my peer, nigga under me. Watch this shit. And he called you, he stopped your whole workout. And then after y'all got done talking, you see, that nigga under me. I made that nigga stop his whole workout. Nigga ain't
And
my
you, what
fucking
was I
peer.
doing throughout the whole workout? What was I doing throughout the whole conversation? You think I just stopped this shit on the gym?
You was huffing
nigga, stop. Brother, you think I just stopped in the middle of the motherfucking gym?
Look,
Oh
I don't
shit,
know.
Coda Bay on the phone.
You was
No.
huffing and puffing,
Look, look, look,
taking notes.
look, look.
You
Half of the
probably
shit
taking
that
notes.
Coda Bay, listen, half of the shit that Coda Bay already talk about, I already been talking about.
I don't know. You was doing
I
leg
know you
press
don't know.
with
I
with
know.
with a fucking bad
So why would
TMS,
why would he
breathing heavy
call
on
you?
shit.
All right, so look, why would he call you like I'm somebody
Could have been on
big
the
that he gotta
stairmaster.
call
I
me to
don't know.
stop me
We
from
was on
working
the
out?
phone. You could have been on the stairmaster. We was on the phone. Remember? I don't know what
Listen,
you
I
was
don't,
doing.
you know, I do
You know what I'm
cardio
saying?
afterwards, but most of the time
You could have
I'm
been
in there
running the
working
track.
out.
You could have been balling. You
I
could have been in
got
the
you.
gym.
But I
You
wasn't
was huffing
standing,
and
I ain't
puffing.
stopped my workout though, right?
No, you was huffing and puffing.
All
No, you
right,
was
so
huffing and
there it
puffing.
is then. So for him to even say that, that's cool. That's cool. I don't no longer fuck
I
with
didn't say
Coda.
that shit. I gave you your respect. He
That's
said
great.
that you're not on his level,
Did he
that you're
tell
not even
me
a
that
fit
or
of him.
did he tell you that?
He told me that.
Okay, so but he
I
didn't.
ain't
But
got
while
to
we
let
was on the
no lie.
phone, we sounded like we was friends, though, right?
He tried to make it seem like he was your
No,
mentor.
fuck all that. When I was on the phone, was I like,
That's what it
yes,
sounded
sir?
like to me.
Wait, hold. When I was on the phone, was I like, yes, sir, Coda, or was I talking to him like I normally like I'm talking to you now?
He was talking to him.
All right then. So all of that shit you saying is not real. I
No,
don't
what you
battle
saying? No,
nobody.
what you saying
I
is
don't
not
battle
real.
nobody,
You
my
got
dude.
your
And none of
own
these people,
perspective, my dude.
you
You got
right,
your
and
own
I stand
perspective.
on it, right? Don't I stand on
All
it?
right, it is what it is. Like I
No,
said
but look,
what I
look,
said.
don't I
I,
stand on it?
did I tell the truth?
What about him calling me? I don't know about him saying, "Watch, made him stop his." Why I continue to work out.
It
I'll be
is
on the
what it
phone with
is, bro.
look. I'll be on the phone with a lot. I'll be on the live stream a lot of times when I be at the gym. And you think
At
I
the end
just
of the
stop in the
day,
middle of the floor like, oh shit,
the nigga
I'm on
said,
I'm on the live stream with him. I, I got shit to do, nigga. Fuck this. I already know enough of this in this shit myself.
"Hey,
So no
well,
matter
help your
what he
bro,
gonna tell
help
me,
your man get
I
some
already
bread,
got
bro.
some
Help your
information.
man."
What?
Help your man get some bread. Tell that nigga stop impregnating females
I'm
and leaving
not
them
listen, my dude. That's
to
not
raise their babies.
listen.
You know what I'm saying?
This
Be a
man
real
is a
man.
grown
Be
man.
a
I'm
real
not in
scholar.
control. I got kids to
How,
raise.
I can't support or respect your scholarship when you out here being a sycophant and a charlatan and getting your own woman shot in the hand because you want some dirty more shit
He got his
with the
woman shot in the
cops.
hand. I ain't know nothing about
Sure
that. Well,
did. Yep, Ikahana got shot in the hand because of this
wow.
stupid nigga.
So
Yes,
I
exactly.
mean, so look, look. This nigga right
bro.
here, hold up. This nigga right here, you was well investing in him because I didn't never get that. I never
No,
got
nigga,
that
it's
acquainted with
called
him.
research. It's just called
I never
research,
got
nigga.
that acquainted with him
It's
to
called
know any
research.
of this shit. Like,
They were all dirty Moors, nigga. They try to put me on trial behind closed doors because I said these bitches need to get corrected if they on some low vibrational shit.
he try to put
So
you on trial.
yeah, try to put me on some Moors
I
trial.
don't
Nigga,
know, but see, you got
fuck him
well
and his
invested.
clique.
I don't know nothing about
No,
that,
I
bro.
didn't.
I don't
I
get
was just
all
doing
caught
the
up with
class.
all that.
I was just doing the classes, nigga.
I've never come to
Hey,
contact
bro,
with none of that with you.
all this nigga can do is teach you how to get pulled over
Wow.
and get
You
set
know
up
we on the
on the
public
side of the
line.
road, nigga. I don't give a
I mean,
fuck.
hey
That's
man,
public
I mean,
information.
listen, look.
That's
Hey, but you know what
craziness.
the
Whatever
prophet
Wow,
he's
said?
saying now, let's
crazy.
put a disclaimer on it, Sister Betty. Just because he's saying it, don't mean it's true.
I ain't gotta say
I know.
allegedly.
I'm
That
just
shit
like
happened in
freaking
real
out.
life.
I'm like,
Okay,
That shit
okay.
documented.
I'm putting that disclaimer out there just in defense of him because he's not here to speak for himself. Just because he's saying it, don't mean everything he's saying is true.
Hey, yo, truth in the back. Truth in the back. Task code chief. Let him in.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
true
man.
though. But
You
the
understand
Watch
what I'm
prophet
it.
saying?
said,
Watch
Peace,
these
prophet
land
said,
everybody.
be
patent
careful,
selling ass
or one
niggas.
of your
Them
own
niggas that be
brothers will
selling
put you back in
land patents.
slavery.
Them niggas that be selling land patents.
You
Like
didn't
how
listen
Janice
to the
had like
prophet, bro.
how Janice had to get the fuck out of here with that fake ass land patent shit with her African ass. Nigga,
Yeah,
this shit
yeah.
kills that land patent shit. This document right here kills that shit. Then that MoFOT 112 versus US kills it too, because it shows how them niggas was making fake corporations, i.e. fake people, to steal my people's land all over the Ohio region, the Mississippi region, and the West Coast and Oklahoma, nigga. I got the
But you only could do
documentation
that on
to
come
prove
on
this
abandoned
shit.
now.
land. But look, real rap. You only could do that on abandoned land, and
Oh
that's nothing but
shit.
called the quick claim deed.
Nigga, I got
And you
real
doing land
information,
pa-
nigga.
Say what?
I got real information
I
and I
mean,
can tie
I
it
see you
to the
presenting some
history.
shit. You gotta be able to that right there. Just because you can read that shit, don't mean that that's something that
Nigga,
somebody gonna be
I'm
able to.
living it right now. This got
So
the homestead law, and I got it right now. $70,000 in Louisiana or less. You don't have to pay state tax. I'm living that right now. I got the mineral rights laws. I got all that, bro. I own my land in its entirety. Absolutely.
man,
So,
I
but
look,
then when you get
I hear you saying that, man. I hear you saying that. Unless you're willing to teach the, since you bragging,
I
right?
am. I'm not
Okay,
bragging,
great.
nigga.
Okay,
I
no, no,
had
no,
to
no, no.
learn from
I'm
Okay,
trial
just
and
so
error.
if
asking, do
you
we
say
pay taxes
so,
on his land?
so show the rest of these
Man, shut
Negroes
your
how to
whole
do it
ass up,
then.
Root. I didn't taught Root already. So
All
let
right,
me
but
get
look,
into it.
show the rest of
Bet.
these Negroes. Say,
I
hold on,
bet.
I just
hold on,
asked him,
root
do we
word,
pay taxes on his land?
No,
root word.
so
Hold
no.
up, real rap. Hold on, hold on. It's me and you right now.
I bet.
Let root word come in later. Since you got this science and this knowledge, the rest of the Negroes want to know. So teach them.
I present. I'm not a
So
teacher.
you
I'm a
want
master.
you in a house on the hill, everybody in the
I'm a
projects and
master
fucking
student. I'm a
townhouses.
present. I'm a
So
master
show and
student.
prove then.
I'm no
Show
mass teacher.
remedy. Since you got remedy, since you just said you rolling like that and you living like that, help the rest of the Negroes out, bro.
That's a bet. Like,
All right,
do you
so I
want to?
mean, so okay, so
Let's
that's
go.
what the nah, ain't no let's go, bro. Like
I'm about
this
to
ain't no
read.
one.
I'm about to build on it. Like you
Okay, go ahead.
said, teach. I'm a present. I'm not a
Teach. All
teacher.
right, teach.
All right. Islam. Any entered but unpatented lands not subject to reclamation. So what's going on is, all right, these abos, all right, these Title 25 abos, so-called Indians, their god is the Secretary of State, right? So what's going on is they infiltrated the government. Whenever you read about Tillman, all right, in 1900, the senator out of South Carolina, he tells you how they infiltrated the government, all right, over the Aboriginal people from South Carolina. And this also lines up with that research. All right. Any any entered but unpatented lands not subject to the Reclamation Act of June 17, 1902. It's got the 32nd statute, page 300. So it's got the reference. Sold in the manner and for the purposes mentioned in this chapter may be patented to the purchaser thereof or his assignee at any time after the expiration. So they would give you 30 days to put the application in, and the government to this day still give themselves 180 days. If you ever get a law document or any summons, they have 6 months to respond while you have 30 days. All right. So this is what this is. Upon the payment to the officer designated by the Secretary of Interior or the local land office, minimum price of $1.25 per acre. So they were selling your acres. All right. Whenever you look this up, they'll tell you that the Aboriginal indigenous person on this landmass, we had 14 to 15 million acres across the continental U.S. at the time, right? But we still own the majority of the land mass at 90% up to 1910. That's why Jim Crow and Reconstruction had to be because of this right here. They were selling land once they converted, right? And that's why the great flood of 1927 is important, because that was our last stronghold of still being Republican, right? And still having a hold in office. After that flood, our people became Democratic and haven't been Republican since, right? All right, and haven't been in rulership status since 1927. All right, which is the prelude to the Katrina flood. Now, they sold land for $1.25 up to 160 acres. All right, and they were doing it under the table. You just saw right here. You just saw upon payment to the officer designated to the Secretary of Interior. Now, you have two ways that this works. The way that they got this off was by what they call the irrigation, right? And what they would do is if they how you say a monopoly. They monopolized it to where they made you go to the federal government in order to get your licenses and in order to get your inspections done. Well, when you get inspected by the federal government, they already got their people in place to fail you. So the irrigation is how are you going to remove water to make sure that you're not in a flood zone. And that's how people, even if they would get the bid, they would lose out on the bid when come inspection. And that's what this middle portion explains. And see, they were able to buy up to 160 lands. Now that's the difference. There were desert lands, all right, and then there was good lands where you could crop. right? And that's how some of our people got rich, because some of the desert lands that they got that was supposed to fuck them over. There was a sister I was reading about. She became a millionaire like that. She got one of these desert entry lands that is referred to in here, and she became a millionaire because they found oil when they drilled on it, right? And that's what they were doing. So they were pushing our people out, all right, and they were also doing it through this right here, the Act of 1870. Give me 1 second. The Act of 1870 is right here. Right here. All right. So no disrespect. I'm not trying to bring this more thing up, right? But this is what I tell you you have to go through. It's the law, because it gives you the real history, because you're still being ruled under the law. Now, free white persons, all right? This is from the 1870 July 14th Naturalization Act, all right? Meaning naturally giving when it first used in 1 Stat 103 Clause 3. All right, now that's your reference. Meaning all persons belonging to the European races then counted as white as a status. All right, not as heritage or anything else. This is tax status, all right, and individual status to explain who you are. Right, it goes directly with genealogy and their descendants, including such descendants in the other countries to which they have emigrated. Now, I told y'all earlier, when you emigrate is when you leave a foreign land and come back to your homeland. That's why I tell y'all, these Moors are American, right? They're in their homeland. It's just their ideology is foreign. Their body is American, and it's indigenous. It's time immemorial, all that good stuff. Watch. Now, when you
Hold
immigrate
up,
with the I, bro.
hold up. I got a question for you,
All right,
brother. You can continue, my dude. We ain't
all
gotta
right.
go back and
I'm just
forth with
wondering,
them,
can
man.
I get a question in one time, man?
Yeah, yeah. All right. You can get one in, but I just want to clarify that. Hey,
All right, no
listen.
problem.
So, all right. So, boom. So, real rap. All right. So, look. So, you just said that the Moors is already here, right? And my question is this, right? Just be open minded, right? Because what do you see anything about Europe and Morocco? Do you see
Oh, it's
evidence of
coming. Yes.
no? Listen what I'm saying. Have you ever found any
Go ahead.
evidence of Morocco in America?
The term Morocco,
Yes. Have you ever found any evidence other than what I showed?
outside of you, my own sources, I've only seen them infiltrate since 1189. They've been doing it for over 1,000 years, trying, attempting.
Okay, according to what you think, 1189, right? Remember,
That's what
bro.
my research goes
Now, I
back. There's
got you,
other
but
people that goes
remember,
back further.
I mean, bro, listen, I'm gonna tell you like this once again. The Europeans are writing these books and these timelines. They don't go. They can't go back 1199. They can't go back in history that far like that.
This goes back to
So,
406.
brother,
Go ahead.
listen. A lot of this shit that you reading that's coming from Europeans
But
are
we
them
cross
trying to.
referencing though, bro. That's why we
Nah,
call it
you can
mixed.
cross reference it, but you gotta be you gotta have to be mindful too that the Gregorian calendar was just created. You gotta
Right.
always be mindful. So
So
when you
look,
go back, I'm just saying,
go ahead,
like,
bro.
besides when I say the pyramids and people be like, oh, they 5,000, I always say allegedly, or I always show the individual I don't agree with the time. They don't know how long any of this shit
So
been.
look, A1, look. So look, when I read the term lobe and you say that vowels
That's a
are
recent term
interchangeable.
though.
Yeah, but hold on.
Low
But
bit, yeah.
it doesn't take away from my point. So when we get that term lobe, give me 1 second. And then we go over here and we see it in the picture, right? We see lobe in the picture and the documentation. And I got more than just that. You see it right
But
here, right?
what do
You
that got to
see
do with anything? You showing me Lobe,
it
all these different characters.
it's gotta, because these are the Moorish people that I've been explaining that intermix and interbred our bloodlines. That's why I say Moors are in America,
That's called
but
the
it's
caste
not.
system.
It's bro, exactly, bro. I
Yeah,
already
that's
know
not
what this
even.
is.
But that right there is
Hold
some
on,
shit that some Spaniard
bro,
created, man. I'm just
It
bro,
telling
don't
you.
say
bro.
more in it at
But
all,
look,
bro. It
Yeah,
bro,
don't
we
say
that's
still
some.
more
got
in it at
document,
Nah,
all,
but
real rap.
real rap.
bro.
That when you showed that earlier, I
So
didn't get a
look, so
chance
let's
to
deal
go
with
in.
this. So
Bro,
let's deal
all
with
of
this
them
now.
are some shit that some Europeans and start classifying.
All right,
Nobody
well,
never call himself a Lobo or they would still
All
be
right,
using that term now. Or you a
all
lobo,
right. So,
or you.
all right. So, all right.
Go
So
ahead,
look,
I
man.
just want to ask
there's
a
a whole,
simple
there's a
question
whole,
about that page you
bro.
got up right now.
Look, so look,
When it
I
say
got
free
this, and
white person, I just want to ask
I
him,
didn't even get to,
do
I
he
didn't even
even
get to
know the
read it yet.
name of the
So
act?
look, no, wait, hold on. We stopped because niggas had a problem with me breaking down the word immigrate, and that's what I was gonna show. Yes, bro. When
No,
you
I just want to
immigrate,
rebut you when
hold
you
on,
done. That's all, my
wait,
bro,
hold
because
on,
that's not the
no,
real act right there.
wait, hold
I
on,
am
bro.
going to
When
hold
you,
on. I'm just saying,
wait,
after you
when you
done, I
emo,
just want to
okay,
rebut it, my bro.
well, you
That's
can
all.
pull it up. Well, you can pull it up after
Okay,
me.
that cool, bro. You
So
got
okay,
it.
all right. So my turn. So the American Colonization Act, right? The American Colonization Society. When we teach our brothers and sisters that went to Liberia, right? They immigrated. They were Americans that left their homeland and went to a foreign land. All right. So when they came back, all right, the immigration, or pardon me, that would be the I immigration because they went to a foreign land. When they came back, right, when like years later, when some of them people came back, that would be the immigrate when they left Africa and came back to America, and that's where these internet Africans try to cause confusion with the out of, you know what I'm saying, with people's information and people's genealogy and timeline. If you don't understand that the immigrate works two ways, the immigrant and the immigrant, then that's where misconception happens and confusion.
Why you
Now,
applying it to Africans though?
it's not, it could be Europeans, Asians, whatever. It's just niggas know Africa. So I just decided to do
The
Africa.
Africans
You
wasn't
can
the Africans that's over, like
look,
in
bro.
West
I'm gonna be
Africa.
honest. Look, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. Some Africans are our people, bro. Like some of them Sierra
Where,
Leoneans,
where?
some
We
of them
know
Sudanese,
Sierra in Liberia. We know
bro.
all, real rap, real
Yeah,
rap, real rap.
some of
We
them
know
people is our
all of
people.
that.
I
Okay.
get it. I get it. It's like I get it, bro. I claim some of the British Isles, like the people like in the like with the Welsh dialect, you know, and parts of
You
France,
got them people in your
because
genealogy.
yes, my maternal, like Bethy did it. My maternal line, right? My grandfather, my mom's dad, he's a Fusilier. When you do the origin, the name origin on that, it goes back to being the gun makers, gun toters, men that made ammunition, and they were also spindlers, so they made clothes.
So what
That's
about
why I'm
your? So
showing
where they
the
was from though?
cast.
Where they was from?
Who on my mom's side?
No, the one you were just talking about. Where they was from?
Like they're the original Acadians. When we talking about that earlier,
So
my
where are they
grandpa,
from though? Where is Arcadian
Louisiana,
at?
Louisiana,
So you saying
Louisiana.
Arcadia is Louisiana now, right?
Acadia is down here. The Acadianas
So
that left
Arcadiana, okay.
the
Left
Acadians
where?
that left Nova Scotia and
Okay.
northeast Canada came down here, but we have been
So is
sharing culture.
Canada another country, or is that a
No, that's
part of North
America, bro.
America?
No, that's a
Okay.
construct now, but it's part of North America. That's our
So what
people
about your
culture.
other peoples, man? Because I
So
was
look,
just about to
so check
deport you,
this.
man.
So look, no, I
If
was
you would have
about to
said
deport
France,
you.
if you was
I
gonna
was
say
about to
France, you
deport
can't
you.
deport me. You can't.
I
It's
can
impossible. It's impossible.
because
All
it is
four of my
because
grandmother,
no, not your
non-money grip.
bloodline,
You
your
can't. It
ideology,
ain't
money
no
grip.
ideology. The
All right,
ideology is a descriptive
all right,
term.
my little Moorish brother. All right, just your doctrine. That's it.
Oh, you saying hold on,
Just your
hold.
doctrine.
There you go again. So I mean, I
So look,
guess
we
the
can
gloves
read
are
right
off
here.
again, right?
Let's read. Hold on. Let me just read
Mm-hmm.
before you bring it back. So look,
Mm-hmm.
this was just
I
confirmed in
got
the
all
late
that.
80s. And
Mm-hmm.
no, hold on. All right. To acknowledge the contribution. Now, like salute to your boy Coda. All right.
I know you
Because
got a lot
that's
of
why
work
I
from
got
Coda. So
right.
Coda didn't teach you nothing. You was just over there. You was over there for
He's still
nothing,
a
and you
hoe.
ain't learned nothing. I
He's
got
still a
you,
hoe
but you
ass nigga.
putting this
Hey,
information on the. So
no,
hold on.
it's not
So let me
his.
get this
It's
right.
not his.
This is how
It's
niggas
not
do,
his
right?
information.
Niggas sit there and
I'm
talk
still giving
about
him
you,
his
but
credit.
present people information
I
that's
always give him
liberating
his
them.
credit.
That's
Even though he a
liberating
whole
them.
nigga, I
So
always
okay,
gave him his
so
credit.
but see, you know how I go like
Yeah,
this, right? You know
they
how I go
still
like this.
mud
Watch this.
slime.
Let
You,
me just get
look,
through this, bro.
nah, you
Bro,
know how this
you can
shit go like
chastise me
this, right?
later.
This is
You
how
can
niggas do,
chastise
right?
me later, bro.
Your people
Bro,
like this, right?
let's get through
Look,
this information.
real rap. Calm down.
Because he a
Real
European, bro.
rap, calm down. Calm down, bro. Listen, this is the way it works, right? And I'm just saying, if it applies, let it flies, right?
I'm sure.
A lot
Okay.
of
All right,
people
go
study
ahead. I'm going to finish.
under a lot of these chiefs, a lot of these certain people out here who got these nations, and a lot of people out here who claiming they doing things through paperwork, right?
I got you, bro.
People get information from them, and then they
Okay, I'll
utilize
land
it.
my
But
plane,
at
bro.
the same time, because you know what? Anytime I got any friends and free shit that can help me advance myself
I
from a
paid
motherfucker,
for it though, bro.
you
I
ain't pay. I
paid for
got
this
that
shit,
same. I got all that shit for
nigga.
free.
I gave that nigga
I got all
300,
that shit for
bro.
free. Well,
I,
well, listen, I
I
don't know
bought,
how you roll,
bro.
man, but
That's what
Jersey roll, we roll
I gave
different
that
little
nigga
around here, my man.
300, bro.
I
Bro,
ain't
I
pay for
paid nigga for
no
books.
information,
I
nigga.
paid for books. I paid for
Hey,
links,
man,
all
I
kind of
feel
shit.
bad for you then,
Act,
bro.
acts like no, it's not. I don't
He
feel
got. I
bad for me.
never seen
I'm
him
a
ever ask
boss.
nobody
I'm
else.
a
It
boss.
don't
That's a
listen.
lie. I'm a boss,
Listen,
bro.
brother.
Bro,
He ain't never.
no
It
disrespect.
a
I
Federal
done fed a
Reserve
lot of
note was
niggas.
never even
I
brought
done
to my
fed a
attention
lot
that
of.
I
I
had to
done fed
pay
a
for
lot
any
of
of this
niggas,
stuff.
bro. Bro, let
I
me just
got
get through
you.
this, bro.
I
Why you
got
cut
you.
me off, A1? Let me just get through this
No, because I
so
already
that
knew
other
when
brother
you
can chime
showed
in.
it where you got it from.
Bro, it's a
Like,
reason why I'm reading. It's a reason why I'm
go
reading
ahead,
this,
man.
bro.
Read it. Go ahead.
It's a
Go ahead. I just
reason,
want
bro.
you to give him
Now,
give him his credit,
bro,
and you
I
like he a
did,
bitch
bro.
ass nigga.
I been did.
All right then.
I can call a whole, I can call a Calico a bitch ass nigga
But you know what though?
and still say I got
But
info,
you
bro.
look.
Bro,
But
let
real
me walk
niggas
this
don't do
down,
that
bro.
type of shit, bro.
Bro, I'm a truth teller, bro. I don't get no realer. Now,
Okay, I got
let
you.
me finish, bro. All right. The reason why I did it is because I did pay for the information. I'm not gonna put
Damn,
nobody
son, you paid for
personal.
that? I got
Not
that.
for,
I got House
not for
Reds
the
3.
bro.
I
A
got
one,
look. I got
bro.
all that shit. Like,
Are you gonna keep interrupting me, A1,
hmm?
and disrespecting, bro? I
No,
got it,
you
bro.
said you paid, so you
I didn't pay
disrespected
for this.
yourself.
I didn't pay for this. What I paid for was the knowledge on some herbs and some fucking law that I never got
You
from
said
them.
herbs. What kind of herbs?
We'll talk about it later, nigga. All
Could
right,
have
now
hit
look.
me out and gave that to you for free, bro.
Man, look, bro. Look, we'll talk about it later.
Yeah, all right, man.
Like, and I'm gonna say why. So when I paid, because I believe in niggas' businesses and shit, but the Iroquois, no disrespect, bro, but are fucking turncoats, and that's why I'm reading this shit. Even though it has validity, all right. It's like alchemy or duality or polarity. To acknowledge the contribution of the Iroquois Confederacy of Nations of the development of the United States Constitution to reaffirm. Now, why is it just Iroquois number one to start? Right? Because there was a whole bunch of nations that were doing business with the United States at the time, right? When it was still in the fledgling state, right? But I'm gonna continue and I'll tell you why. To reaffirm the continuing government relationship between Indian tribes and the United States established in the Constitution. Whereas the original framers of the Constitution, including most notably, allegedly, George Washington and Ben Franklin, are known to have greatly admired the concepts of the Six Nations of the Iroquois Confederacy, whereas the Confederation of the 13 colonies into one republic was influenced by the political systems developed by the Iroquois Confederacy, as many of the democratic principles were incorporated into the Constitution itself. Now, this is the thing. These niggas want all this credit, right? This nigga talk all this fucking bullshit about this Article 1, Section 2, Clause 3. Whenever you look at that, it'll tell you Indians not taxed. But when you go to stuff like this, 1860 IPOOMs, right? Let's get that. Or letter to the enumerators. This is how they fucked you up on genealogy. This is why when you max out 1790, right, for the
And where
first
you get that
census
right
done,
there from? Where you get that right there from?
same nigga.
All right, then. So why the fuck yo? I'm
Because
just
I
saying,
flipped
like,
it on
nah,
him.
nah,
Because I
nah.
flipped
So you
it
know
on him.
what? I'm gonna
Because he
tell
was
you
teaching
like
it
this,
wrong.
real rap.
That's
From what
why.
I what
He was
real
teaching
rap,
it wrong.
real
Man,
rap,
let's
real rap.
He
man.
was giving niggas
What I'm
false
learning
hope.
from you
He was
is you a
teaching it
fake
wrong.
ass nigga, yo.
No,
You
you
a
a
fake
fake
ass
ass
nigga. You
nigga, bro.
showing
Bro,
all this shit that this man that
this is
taught you, and
two
you sitting
things.
up in here
That's
talking
two
about
things,
him.
nigga.
You's a
Because he
fake
taught
ass
it wrong.
nigga.
You a hoe
Bro,
ass
you
nigga.
talking about you pay
You a hoe
all
ass
that
nigga.
shit you
Because he
showing
taught it
right here
wrong.
is stuff I've been
I
had
bought
for
that nigga.
years for free.
I bought that
He
nigga
ain't never
a fucking
charged me like, yo,
recorder
A1,
off the
give me
strength.
$20.
Bro, off
Look,
the
A1,
strength.
give me
He was like,
$20. So
if you want
he
that, pay
telling you
that.
I'm
Hey,
his
bro, you a
student?
Hey,
hoe
you should
ass
let me
nigga, bro.
rebut it though, A1.
He
You a
telling
hoe
you
ass
I'm his
nigga, bro.
student?
A1, you should
Cause you
let me
know
rebut
why?
it.
Cause
Cause
you
I
know
got it all.
why?
I got
He
it all
wouldn't
rebutted.
give me that
You said, but
paperwork,
yo, you
bro.
said he
Bro,
calling
you
me
a
while I'm
hoe ass
working
nigga.
out and shit,
He
getting
would
my
he
bump
wouldn't
on,
he
and
wouldn't give
he
me
said,
that
look, I
that
can call A1
documentation,
and
bro.
stop him. And you paying for this shit?
See you, bro. I
I've been
wasn't
showing
paying
all
for
this
this.
shit for years. That
I didn't pay
House
for
Red
this.
3,
Hey,
House
bro.
Red
See you a hoe.
31,
See,
all
this
that
what
shit you
boys do.
talking. No,
Boys
you
act
a
like
hoe.
hoes.
You just said
No,
you
you
paid
a
for
bitch
some
ass
free
hoe. I didn't pay for
information.
this. I didn't see. Stop lying, faggot. I didn't pay for this. All
Faggot.
right. Yeah,
Faggot.
you a faggot, bro.
Yo, you know
Max
what? Hey,
on
look, hey,
nigga.
real
Max
talk, hey, real talk. I didn't want to go there on you, But there's some evidence of you doing some real suspect shit on the internet.
Nigga, it's some
You
evidence
don't
of you
know me.
doing some
So
faggot
don't
ass
try
shit,
to
bro.
play me out. There's some
We
evidence
saw
of you
you,
doing
bro.
some
We saw,
real
bro. We
strange
saw,
shit,
bro.
nigga.
We saw
I don't
you
give a fuck all that, nigga. You just call me out my name, nigga.
in
Look, like I said,
Aboriginal
look,
Hey, can I just
there's
rebut that
some
bullshit I'm
stuff.
saying?
Matt,
Are you doing
the
some
legend nigga,
real strange shit on the internet, bro? I
bro.
don't even roll around like
I'll play.
look, I'm
I'll play
helping
it.
you.
I'll play
I'm
it from
just
this
helping
channel.
you get an
I'll
understanding.
play
But
it from
all
this
that, like
channel.
you faggot and all
I'll
that,
play it.
like fam,
Bro,
come on, my
bro.
dude.
We saw you,
Just if you
Chad.
want
You was
teach,
bro.
teach.
You
Cause
was
you
looking
got
at
a problem. Like you
You
got a
was looking
problem.
at
You call motherfuckers
You was
names,
looking
women
at
out their
homosexual
name.
websites.
Like, come on,
You was
fam.
looking at
Like, hey, look,
homosexual websites, bro.
real
I
rap.
know about it, nigga.
Real
You
rap,
was
real
looking at
rap. All right,
homosexual
okay. You
websites.
don't know nothing about me. You don't know
Ask
nothing
Matt,
about me,
nigga.
but just know this. But look,
Screenshot.
look.
Nigga, you and
Hey,
Ab the
look,
legend of faggots,
look.
bro. You and Ab the
Oh,
legend
I'm a
got all
faggot.
kind of
I'm a faggot.
shit
Nigga, I got
on the web.
5 kids,
Got all
nigga. You
kind
ain't
of
got no
that
kids.
don't
You
mean
on
shit.
YouTube with a
You
jersey
probably a
free ball.
bisexual, nigga.
You on
Probably a
YouTube
bisexual,
with,
nigga.
with a jersey on like it's a skirt,
Probably
free
bisexual,
balling.
nigga.
The fuck out of here, nigga. You don't know me, nigga.
Nigga, I show that to you, nigga.
You don't know
Bro,
me,
you a
my
broke
dude.
ass nigga, bro.
You
You
right. All right, I'm
ask
You
me
broke.
got
how
no
All
much
right,
money,
you're
then
right.
you live
ask
in a
I
me how
got
much
studio
money
internet,
I
house.
make
nigga, to talk
per
to you,
load of
nigga.
shit.
And just know I got internet,
Let's
nigga.
talk about it.
Just know I
Let's
got
talk about it.
internet, nigga, and I'm talking. You
Let's
don't
talk
know
about it.
me.
Let's
Talk,
talk about it.
talk.
Let's talk about it. Hold on. Hold on. It's on AP channel. I'll run it. I'll play it. I'll play this shit. Watch. It's on my watch later.
Hey, one, after you get done, can I just rebut that stuff he was saying about that white act and
This
all
we
that
all
shit? That shit
trying to
is, he
get
don't
at
know what
Mac.
he's talking about. I just want to rebut the
This
stuff he
we
was
all
saying.
trying to get at Mac.
I ain't gonna get mad at you, bro. I don't
All
want no
you,
problem. Just going to the beginning of the year,
all
and
these
I'm
niggas was
just
looking
being
at my
peaceful
dick.
and
All these niggas was looking at my dick in the email because I sent my dick
Oh
to
my
Gretchen
God.
Hell
what did
Fam,
you
are
2.5
just
you
say?
years
nuts, my
ago. And I'm
dude?
gonna play the
Like,
evidence.
huh?
Man,
Fam,
what
hey,
the
fam,
I'm
you,
gonna,
hey,
I'm gonna
Chief,
show the
Chief,
evidence.
hey, Chief, exit this nigga up out of here, man. This
This the
is like, nah,
evidence.
I don't do none of this shit, fam.
This the
I
evidence.
don't do no shit like
This is
this,
the
my dude.
evidence, nigga.
What's
I'm gonna
evidence?
play the evidence.
Play it. The fuck is this?
I'm about to play it. I'm about to
Fam, you
play
man?
know
it.
That's
what? We
such a
ain't gonna
difference,
entertain
I'm
man.
this
about to
shit. This
play
shit
it.
ain't. This is some clown, young
I'm
nigga,
about to play
some
it.
fucking, some nigga
I'm
who
about
got
to play
mental
it.
issue
All you gotta
shit,
do is
man.
shut the
Nah,
fuck
nah,
up.
nah. We don't do
All you
that.
gotta do is shut
We don't
the
do
fuck
that.
up.
Hey,
I'm about
Chief,
to play
man,
it.
help this nigga
They
out,
already
man.
faked. They already
Nah,
faked
nah,
it 2
nah.
years
We
ago.
don't do none of this.
I
Come
just
on,
want to
fam.
rebut it
You like
because
you
you made your
you
shit.
playing some real
We
shit
already
that gets
ran
you
it.
hurt in real time. For real. Like the shit you
I'm playing
saying,
it
like
right
real
now.
talk.
If you would
Fam,
shut,
I don't even
bro,
address no type
it's
of shit like this.
documented,
We
nigga.
ain't gonna have no
It's
conversation.
documented, nigga.
All right.
You
Hey,
just
Chief,
said
help
I
this
got some
nigga out.
suspect shit on the internet. I got it, nigga. I ain't got nothing to hide, nigga. I'm transparent.
Chief ain't up here.
I,
Chief ain't up here no more.
I ain't got
Chief
nothing to
gone.
hide. I'm playing it right now. I'm playing the issue right now. If you would
I
just be
thought you was
quiet,
gonna let me
I'm
rebut
playing
your
the screen thing
information
right
about
now.
that stuff, though, bro. How you gonna keep
No,
going to
fuck
10
all
different
that.
subjects,
No,
bro?
fuck all that.
You
No,
can't
A1
keep
said
going to
something.
10
I
different
gotta
subjects. You
defend
gotta
my
let somebody
manhood.
else talk
I'm
real rap.
defending my manhood, Rue.
Okay, then
Just be,
after that real rap, will
I
you
will
let
see,
somebody else talk?
as a man,
After
hey,
you
I
get done with
appreciate
your
that.
video, will you
I'm gonna
let
send you
somebody else talk
$20.
real rap?
Hey, I will. Hey, just because you
Real
did
rap,
some
that ain't
man
fair
shit,
to the
I'm gonna
people,
send you.
bro. You
I'm gonna
just
send you.
can't
Hey,
bully us, my nigga, with
bro, because
10
you did
different
some man shit,
subjects, man.
because you did some man
That's
shit, whatever y'all
disrespectful, man.
got, I'm gonna
You think your
support y'all
voice is
business.
low, man. Most likely I'm out
Bro.
talking you, homie.
I
No,
know,
that is
cause you
not
look,
right, man. You go from
bro,
free white
bro,
person
bro,
national act, that's a lie.
bro.
It's
I'm trying
talking
to
about
play
the
this,
black
dog.
folks,
Look, I'm trying
and
to
then it's the
play
same
this, my
act.
nigga.
It's talking about the
I'm trying to
KKK.
play this now.
Everything you talking about is a
I'm trying to
lie.
play
You
this.
talking about you a Coshocton and an
I'm
Indian,
trying to
and
play
you
this
don't
shit.
even have a language, bro. How do you don't even have a language connected to your $5 tribe? What is your language connected to your $5 tribe? Ain't it Kashakta
Hey,
or some
Root Word,
shit?
stop talking. Root Word, stop
No, I'm
talking,
asking
bro.
you a
We'll
simple
deal with
question.
we'll deal with
Can
that
you
after.
produce a
No, nigga,
language
stop.
for your tribe,
No,
please?
not right now.
Can you
Not right now.
please produce, bro?
Bro,
Out
shut
talking,
up.
homie.
I'm
Your
going
voice is
through
going
the
dead,
information.
bro. Your
Bro, because
voice
you're
is
talking over
going
me.
dead, bro. You've been talking for 3 days straight. What is your tribe's language?
Come back up,
What is
Calico.
your tribe's language? Why is he scared to answer that question? What tribe do you belong to? Didn't you say that your tribe is connected to the Africans? Why is he quiet now talking about the Moors and A1's research when I just show on my channel that the Franco-Lingua is English? The one language he was talking about. I don't agree with it, but I showed that he has proof that he could stand on. Where is your proof of your language, bro? Oh, he on quiet time now.
Nah,
What
he trying to
cities
prove his
did
man.
y'all build?
He trying to prove his
I don't care
manhood.
about that
Root. He don't
manhood
want to
shit.
rap
He
with
don't
you,
got no
bro.
kids and never showed a girl on YouTube. I want to know about your goddamn. Okay, I'm gonna fall back. It's too good of a year. Just stick to the scholarship, bro.
Me personally, I don't care about the nigga manhood at all. I'll just get back to some important shit. Where everybody else go, man?
All right, man. I'm right here, man. What's up, man? I
Man,
had to
let's
go
just talk
outside
about
for.
something, bro. I really don't care about this nigga video. To tell the truth,
Yeah, I
I
mean,
don't.
listen, bro. I'm at this point in time. I'm like, man. You know what? I'm out of here, man. You know, if ain't nobody gonna talk about no real shit, I ain't come up here to be talking about no weird shit, bro. At all. For
I know
real.
I'm a
Just
little
watch how
tipsy,
you
man.
talk to
And all of
certain
you
niggas.
niggas and
If you
beautiful
got a
ladies,
set,
man. Happy
if you
New
got
Year,
some
man. I hope all y'all do good, man. This is the
exactly.
A1 and everybody else up here, Smoke Chief Holiday. I hope, and the real rap's freaky ass. I hope all y'all have a good year, man. And you know what I'm saying? Just it's damn, man. That's best I can say right now. Because I'm drinking this fucking
That's what I'm
$2
saying. Like,
beer.
look,
Fuck y'all.
real
Fuck
talk
y'all.
like this, right? If you be on the internet and people know your personal information or whatever, and you ain't getting paid for it, then you know that's kind of crazy, right? At the end of the day, I came on here to teach, man. It be people on here who just be creating enemies and shit, and everybody ain't no sucker MC like that in real life. You understand what I'm saying? You know, it's some niggas out there who just, just shit be on the internet. But I'm here to teach. I ain't here to be sitting up here doing all that shit. Cause in real life, we can really do that. So I'm not up here for that. I'm up here, information, boom, 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 keep it moving. Nobody up here to really be saying like, yo, some weird shit, or somebody be saying showing some type of videos or nothing. Watch how you talk to certain people when you already got some shady shit already out there. Don't just be like, oh, nah, nah. Listen, my dude, I ain't ever like dealing with some homosexual shit. Like, I don't know no nigga I know be saying that type of shit. I don't know. I haven't been around nobody who talk about that type of shit. So when you come to YouTube and niggas start talking about that type of shit, you start being like, yo, like, what kind of shit is this? We supposed to be talking about information. You talking about some to make a nigga even go that route when you got some kind of funny type shit out there or whatever that niggas wasn't even trying to say. But watch your mouth. Don't talk to me like that. We up here trying to have a good time and teach the people.
Oh, yes. Oh, my bad. I ain't know. That was for O State. Yeah, Root. I see the hat. You see the score?
I hope all y'all's year go good, man. Fuck
That
all
shit
that shit.
sound. You sound like a straight nerd saying that shit. I hope all you. Nah, same thing here, man. But remember, root word. Our New Year's ain't till March.
Hey, bro. Hey, I'm trying to go through this shit, bro. Like, I don't know if y'all hear this
You
shit
totally
playing,
right. I
but
gotta
y'all
agree
look,
with you. I just
And
hope everybody
we
spirit
ain't.
right.
Come
No,
on,
you right.
hey,
You right.
real rap. If you want to have a conversation, bro,
bro. This some
like
shit from
real
over. This some
respectfully,
shit.
let's
Hey,
do
hey,
that,
hey,
man.
hey, hey,
Let's not play
hey,
no
bro.
games up
Hey,
here, man.
real
This is
shit.
this is
Hey, bro, real
nonsense.
shit, bro. what I brought up is over 3 years ago. Niggas
What?
done apologize.
What did you
Gretchen,
bring up?
bro, what I just brought up.
About what? What I say?
The video
I
that I
said
was
something
playing,
to you.
like the whole situation. No, nigga, not
What
when you see if you would
situation?
listen, you would know what I was. If you would listen, you would know what I was
What
saying.
was
You're not
did
listening.
anything come out my mouth that you
Just
addressing?
listen. Just listen. Just listen.
Nah, come on,
Just
my dude.
listen.
We're not doing.
Just bro.
You've
You're
been
not even listening,
harboring
bro.
videos and you be having videos.
You got questions.
Man, come on,
You
man.
got questions and you're not even listening,
I
bro.
ain't got
Look
no,
at
but
you got a mouth full of food and you're not listening. Now,
yeah, man, I'm hungry.
I said what I brought up is almost 3 years old. Me and Billy then got over that. AP's good, Gretchen good. All this shit is super old. What I said was niggas saw my dick in a fucking email over 3 years ago.
I never seen. I don't get no emails from you, my dude.
I sent it to a woman, bro, and the woman forwarded to 100 people. I don't send my dick to no fucking nigga.
So what
bro.
I gotta do with that? But hold up. What do I have to do with that?
Because,
okay, listen.
Hey, look, bro,
okay,
I heard some questionable shit
you
about
addressed
you.
me as that short of words.
I heard some questionable shit about you.
How? Don't nobody know me. I don't rub elbows with none of these people.
Indian Mac
don't know me. He don't know me. He don't know me.
Hey, look,
he don't know nothing about me. He know nothing about me.
I'm gonna tell you something. This why
you know nothing about me.
This why I think you a hoe nigga.
You a hoe ass nigga. We like I said, you on YouTube with a fucking jersey on with a fucking straw hat, free baller, nigga.
I have basketball shorts.
You fucking play me, nigga. You don't know these niggas know me, my dude.
I was on
they know nothing up there. Don't know. Only thing they know is I'm A1 and I be teaching information. They don't know. Like, come on, my dude.
Bullshit. That's why you didn't like that.
You right. Okay. I don't care about none of them niggas, man. I don't care about none of them niggas, and I didn't care about you until you. The only reason why I was cool with you because you was just like, yo, man, yeah, when we doing this, that, and third. You would listen. I don't need you around me, my dude. You ain't nothing but an extra nigga around.
Bro, I don't need you.
Ain't nobody never asked you to come around me, nigga.
Bro,
fuck out of here, my dude. I don't care, Jersey, whatever, man. You's a bitch ass nigga, man.
No, you's a sucker, bro. You came on my channel and said Indian Mac ain't never disrespected your mom. Never did nothing.
You've been doing.
Who said that?
Real humble though.
You said that for real?
Real humble though.
You said that on. You said that on my channel. I got it documented, bro.
He start calling you gay and shit.
Man,
start saying you looking at his dick and shit. Start saying weird shit though.
I got it.
Yeah, man.
Nigga, I don't offer my dick to no nigga, bro.
Bro, so who offered his dick to somebody? Who do that?
You a faggot, number one, Root. You do meth, amphetamines. We all know you on drugs, Root. Calm the fuck down. PNF been exposed your stupid ass.
But you know what though?
Fall the fuck back. Nigga.
Whatever Root doing, he got some integrity with himself because he got money and he be doing things. So he got some integrity with himself, whether we agree or disagree. But he don't come up here disrespectful like what you do.
And that's my brother.
And you disrespectful to everybody like that.
No, nigga, you disrespectful, nigga. Because there's a whole lot of times where Bethy
you told the old lady, you told her, oh, you keep talking about Mac. I told you, this nigga been hanging around Mac. Look,
I sure did. I'll tell another old
that's
bitch
Mac bitch now. Look. That's Mac bitch now.
No,
you told the old lady, and invited her to your balls, nigga. Like I said, come on, take your knock. My family, my dude, listen. Real talk, real rap. You need to get some, man, fuck all that, man. Fuck all that. You come on YouTube to look for women, some old lady, you want to invite her to your nuts.
He was dogging Sister Bethy. Yesterday he was calling
Come on, my dude. Nah. Nobody take you serious, man.
Because she in front of 3 men.
And then you referencing this nigga Ab Mac. I don't know nothing about Ab Mac. Ab Mac don't know nothing about me. All I know that nigga is a fucking YouTuber.
You a whole sissy ass nigga, bro. All right, hey, bro, you broke as fuck,
Sister
bro.
Bethy, you talking about real rap, right? This nigga was just calling you a hoe the other day. 2 days ago, Sister Bethy. He was like, you got dates.
Bro, you called
Sister Bethy having some dates.
You called Kara a bitch. You called Kara a bitch.
I'm just wondering, why did you call Sister Bethy?
You called Georgia Peach a bitch. Bro, you don't have no emotional
Why did you call Sister
You always
Bethy a hoe for having 2 men around her?
Oh, wait a minute, this is what it's all about?
We all in the chat.
This is what it's all about. It's all about. Is it all about you niggas' personal beef? Right now? Right now.
You call
Hold
these.
up, right
Yeah,
now.
it turned personal,
Right now,
bro.
it's all about your personal beef, right?
You
You
call
can't
these
even.
bitches out
Yeah.
their name.
I
You can't
thought
even.
this was
Call these
about
hoes
You
out
can't
something.
their
even.
name.
It's
Right. You
all
can't
You the
even.
one
personal.
that call these hoes out their name.
Right.
With your broke
Bruh,
ass.
nobody. I'm just saying. At
And
the
the
end of
nigga
the
got
day,
$20
when it's
to
all
rub
said and
This
together.
shit
done,
real,
He
hey,
got
bro.
bro.
$20 to rub together.
When it's all
That
said
nigga,
and
look, that
done,
nigga sipping Bud Light.
hey,
Look
bro.
at that.
Real talk.
Murdoch's and shit.
Real talk.
That nigga is a broke ass
Real
nigga.
talk, bro.
That nigga,
Don't nobody
that
care
nigga hair
about
ain't
your.
grew in 5
No
years.
one cares about
That
your
nigga is a
opinion about
real
the next dude,
European.
bro. No, like, come on, get
This
over it, let it
nigga
go,
live like Oscar the Grouch,
bro.
man.
No
This
one.
nigga live
It's
out of
not
trash can. This nigga
whatever
go
you saying
all over
about
Columbus, Ohio,
whatever.
eating out of
Whatever
garbage
you
can.
saying.
Root
Whatever
word
you saying
is a
about. Whatever you
degenerate.
saying about
Root
root word
word,
right now.
root word
I
is a
ain't gonna
professional
change.
squatter,
I ain't gonna
nigga.
change the
That
niggas who
nigga
go fuck with
professional
root word.
squatter.
Keep on
That
fucking
nigga
with root
live.
word, bro.
That nigga
Just,
live in a. That
just
nigga
come on,
live
bro.
in a colored box. That nigga
You
live
ain't
in a
even got to
colored
get that
crayon
off,
box.
bro. You ain't
Man,
even
that
got to
nigga
get
is
that off.
weird.
You
That nigga
good?
weird as
Okay.
fuck.
Okay.
Oh, weird
Okay.
ass nigga, bro.
All right. We all
This
on your
nigga
side,
can't.
bro.
Bet you won't
Hey,
see
bro.
debate us
This
with.
Bro.
I
Hold
bet
up.
you
bro.
won't
Hold
set
up.
up a debate
Real
with
quick.
You
real
gotta live
box
on
root
Hold up.
Section
word.
80, Root.
Hold up. Root.
Hey,
Root.
Root.
Hey, Root.
Root.
Root word.
Where your white
We trying
baby
to.
at, Root? Root, where
Hey.
your white baby at, Root?
Hey.
Where
We
your white
trying to.
baby at?
We
You out
trying to
here
settle
making
this, bro.
half breeds
Cause
and mutts and shit, my
this
nigga.
nigga, I wish I
Hey,
had the button. I
at
kick this
least
nigga ass
A1
off the
black.
stage, bro.
At
Hey,
least
cut.
A1 black, my
Hey,
nigga.
cut.
A1 might
Come
be
up, bring this
ambidextrous, but
goofy
at
ass
least he
nigga off the
black.
panel, man.
Smoke,
He
he'll
No,
get
can't get out
tired
of
of
his
your
smoke.
goofy
goddamn
ass.
Quit
feelings.
going out, smoke.
At least
Smoke, his
A1
voice
black.
going out.
That
He'll
nigga
get
might
tired
be
of smoke. He'll
nah,
get tired of
No,
nah,
this nigga
nah,
gotta go, bro. He
nah,
can't
nah,
control
nah,
himself. This
My
whole
voice
shit.
ain't going out. Nah, my voice.
This
No,
whole
you
shit.
can't control yourself. You know, nah, nigga. I sat
Hey,
for
cut.
2 hours
Come
waiting to
get your
talk.
mans, man.
Nigga, get your
Man,
man,
you
We
bro.
out of
trying to chill,
control,
bro.
bro.
Y'all both swirlers, man. Y'all both like them white hoes. I forgot about that shit. At the
I
end
like
of
your,
at the
I
end of the
like,
day,
I like
hey,
your mama
at the
too,
end of
nigga.
hey,
from
Your
Germany,
mama
my
at,
nigga.
white.
at,
I like your mama
Nigga,
too,
you
nigga.
from
She white.
Germany, my nigga.
Fuck
at
you
the end
talking
of the
about?
day,
Like you part
at the
Yeah,
end
German.
of
fuck
the
you
day,
talking about, nigga.
hey,
You part
A1 might
Nigga,
be
I
a
German.
couldn't
light.
go,
Hey,
bro.
A1
Don't
might
do
You
it,
part
bro.
German,
I
my
couldn't
hey,
go,
nigga.
bro. I ain't got no
Hey
filter.
A1 might be a
fam, hey
light skinned
fam,
I
nigga.
ain't
hey
got no
fam.
filter, bro.
You ain't
Don't put
nothing
me
but a
in your
little
league, nigga.
gossiping little
Hey,
bitch
cut,
ass nigga
cut.
who
Come
be
up here and
hanging
get your
around
man,
niggas
cut.
talking about nigga. Ain't
Yeah.
nobody
At
thinking
least that
about
nigga
none of
know
you
he a
clowns when
Moor.
they get off of these
All right.
live streams.
At least
You
that
on the
nigga know
phone
he a
talking
black
to
But
niggas.
baby.
tell
That
this
Mac
stupid
know
ass nigga
nothing
that shit
about
ain't
me,
all that
bro.
serious.
Nothing.
No, nigga.
And you a
I
bitch
know
for
you
even
is
you listen,
nigga.
anything that
Nigga,
you
you a
reference
hoe,
that's
bro.
coming from him, that gonna show you a straight little dick rider.
He didn't
You
tell me
listen,
none of this
fam, you
shit.
know what? You's
Coda
a
told
clown.
me all that
He ain't
shit,
know
nigga.
nothing about
He's a
me.
clown.
You
Nigga,
right. You right. Coda
you
don't
don't know
know
shit
nothing
about
about
me,
me.
nigga.
But
You
Coda
don't
know
know shit
about you.
about me,
Coda
nigga.
know your motherfucking your bank account number, nigga. He don't know
Good.
nothing about me,
Come
my
get it.
dude. Man, we two
Come get
totally
it.
different. Huh?
Come get it. Your
What you
boy
mean
was out
come get
here.
it? I don't want
Bro,
I don't want nothing from you, my dude.
bro,
It ain't nothing you can give me. What the fuck?
all I got is a
Whatever,
business
man. I
and
mean,
myself.
Bro,
great.
we
And
trying
I'm
to calm
glad to
you
see a
Bro,
young
down.
myself.
brother
Matter of
doing
fact,
his
Hey,
I'm
thing.
bro.
good. All
Hey,
right.
bro, we
That's
trying
cool
to
as
calm
fuck.
you
I'm not
down.
like you,
Good.
brother.
Hey,
I'm
bro,
not,
we
bro.
trying to
I'm
calm
calm.
you
I'm
down,
good.
and you got us
I'm
sounding
good.
weird. You got us sounding
Bro,
weird as
y'all
hell.
sound weird. No,
We
Yeah.
y'all
don't
out
want to
here
be involved
defending.
with the weird shit. Like, nigga,
Mm-hmm.
calm the fuck down.
Y'all out
We
here
trying to get
defending
over the
wars
weird
and
shit,
shit.
bro. Just can you
Nigga,
cease
look all
from
them
being
ones.
weird right now,
Look
nigga?
all them ones and shit.
Can you
Look all
stop?
them ones. Nigga, I
Can you
got
stop
hundreds,
from
nigga.
being weird, bro?
Nigga, I go grab
Can you
30
just
racks and
cease?
show you all
Can you cease and desist, my nigga, do you know how to do this?
You always want to
Cease
smoke, nigga.
and motherfucking
You don't want
desist,
no
nigga.
smoke.
But you
know
you on some weird shit right now.
No,
You
you
talking
on some
about
weird shit,
you talking
defending Moors
about
and shit.
you talking about some old goofy ass shit that we don't want to deal with, bro.
Nigga.
We rather get back to some. We rather get back to any type of information than the bullshit you on right now.
You ain't got no information, bro. You ain't got none.
Well, even if I don't, nigga, somebody up here do. But you blocking the way.
I told you, look,
somebody got some.
these
You the
niggas
one
be getting
blocking,
all
bro.
personal with one another.
The whole
Look,
reason why I'm saying
these niggas in this community be getting all personal with niggas, talking niggas, gonna go see each other and all that weird shit. Like I said, at the end of the day, man, look, for a nigga to tell you that much about me, that goes to show you that nigga. Look, that nigga either envy me or he jealous me. Look, you right. Okay, well, great.
All I know about you.
You absolutely right. Okay, great.
You and Floyd Mayweather need to do a reading contest.
You absolutely right. That's great. But look,
Floyd Mayweather beat your ass in the
that
reading
shit ain't gonna
contest.
take nothing away from you free balling in a t-shirt. Okay, I know that you are a little. Look, you're a bipolar motherfucker, man. You schizophrenic, man. You schizophrenic. You sitting there free balling, talking about you have been raped and all that shit.
This is not how I want to bring you in the big ass New Year, bro.
You can't prove
Fam,
it though. You like
right.
cross reference.
Right.
You
We
ain't got
seen
the
the
information to
video.
prove it.
We seen the
You ain't got
video.
it to prove it.
You seen the
Go prove
video.
it. Go put it. Go
I ain't
put
got
it
to
out.
prove nothing.
No,
I'm not
permission.
pulling nothing.
Go put it out.
Everybody's seen
Cause
it.
it's not because
Everybody
you
know
just
who you
talking
are
shit.
at this point in time.
I was in a baby blue North Carolina jersey. I had
Everybody's seen you.
I had some gray and
Everybody's
green
seen. They all was
Adidas
laughing at
shorts.
you.
Yep, I was laughing at your
They
ass
was laughing at you,
when
bro.
you got beat up
You
by
right.
Mac. Nigga, how you get
I
beat up
got
by
beat up
Phoenix
by
Moon, bro?
Mac.
How you
Okay.
got beat up by
Look,
Phoenix
man.
Moon, bro? How you
We
let
done,
Phoenix
fam.
Moon beat you?
Okay,
How you
great.
let Top Reds beat you?
We done.
How you let Top Reds
We
beat you?
done, fam.
You go over there.
I don't
You go over
talk to
there.
no nigga
I
free
You
got
suck
balling
to
and
Top
no
Reds
and
dick.
no
No,
motherfucking
you go over there
jersey.
suck. Yo, you suck Top Red's dick, bro.
And you had
You know
good debate
you go
skills,
over there
A1,
sucking Top
man.
Red's
And as
cock,
soon as you
talking
go
about, oh, we good.
against it,
I
you
don't
want to
apologize to the
start
nigga.
cussing
I
you.
done made up with the nigga.
Start
We good now. But you
Yo,
was
I
using
ain't
my
never had no
videos
beef
to
with none
spread
of these
shit.
Hey,
niggas.
real
And these
talk
You was
niggas
though.
using my
obviously don't have a
videos
beef
Hey,
with
to
me.
get at the nigga.
for
You
all
was
See, you
using
the
my
niggas be
videos to
for
get at
all
the
the
personalizing.
nigga.
gentlemen on the panel,
No,
man.
you
Look,
like that
Yeah,
personal
this
shit.
just
nigga right
You was
here
using
is a
my
widow.
videos
just
to
all
get
the
at that
gentlemen
nigga,
on
bro.
all the
You a
gentlemen
whole
on the
ass
panel,
ass
man.
looking ass
For
nigga,
real.
bro.
Why
Look,
is he
So
all the
listen,
still
gentlemen,
yelling
but
like
real
listen,
that,
quick,
bro.
bro?
real quick. All
That's
the
the problem.
gentlemen just on the panel,
You
man. Let
know
this
you
nigga.
on
Let
YouTube,
this.
man.
Hold on,
You was
real
sucking
quick,
cock and
real
gel.
quick.
You was
Let this
sucking
whole
cock
ass
and
nigga
gel
air
with
out
your
his
ass.
grievances. Then maybe he'll shut the fuck up. Don't even exchange with him no more. Just let him blow this shit out his ass.
I'm surprised Chief still allowing him to talk. See, you need to get this nigga up
Chief,
out
Oh,
of
it's been
here.
on
he's
like
not up
three
Because
here.
channels
He's
for
not up
because I
3
here.
days.
support the channel. That's why, nigga. I'm a supporter to the channel. That's why I'm here. The nigga asked me to be here. We wouldn't even be live if I didn't bring the topic to Chief Holiday. So
Man, shut
salute
the fuck
to
up,
Chief
nigga. You
Holiday.
crazy,
Shut your
nigga.
cock
Hey,
sucking
hey,
ass
hey, real
up,
quick.
nigga.
Just
You
let him
a cock
talk.
sucker, nigga.
Let him talk by himself. Because if you don't feed him no energy, if you don't give
A1.
him no
Yep.
energy to exchange with, he might shut the fuck up.
A,
Just let him talk. Cause we can't get him off the panel.
yep. You a A1. You a A1 cocksucker, bro. Out here cocksucking information of these hoes, of these Moorish hoes. I told you American. I told you I ain't got a problem with your bitch ass. But you an emotional asshole that want to talk over everybody. Nigga, when nigga, you ain't got shit to teach but a maru. Nigga, how many times you gonna flip that pancake, nigga? It's burnt. All right, and your information burnt out. You a bitch ass nigga, bro. I got love for my niggas in Jersey. I be in Jersey all the time. I be in East Orange. I be on that I-195. Nigga, I be all over that motherfucker. So it's not a problem, you know what I'm saying, of why I pull up and I do business with niggas. I'm in trucking, nigga. So when you ask me what I make a day rate, nigga, I can make anywhere from $2,000 to $5,000 a day. All right. So that ain't them little ones that this little dirty ass nigga showing don't mean shit to me, nigga. It take him all year to make what I make in a month. Period. Now what I said was the video that I showed was 3 years
Man, if
ago
you
with
niggas
Gretchen.
in the chat don't hit the like and subscribe and tell a friend, man, hit the like, subscribe. You get it right back, real rap. Hit the like and subscribe, you ugly.
So at the end of the day, I tell niggas this. I was trying to claim this Moorish shit. I done been on this panel telling y'all we Moors. The reason why I did that is because I was tired of all the name banging ass shit, all the ego and all the bullshit. I've been a degenerate in my life. I told D Calico yesterday, nigga, life is a contradiction. I'm not the same person at 33 that I was at 29 or 18 or motherfucking 12, nigga. I think on a man level. So when I want to build with a man, I'm like, all right, whatever business you got, I'm going to support it. So Coda was out here saying that, look, I got this paperwork. You want to get out the system? I'll sell it to you. I ain't giving you shit because I done had other Waya. I done had, her name was Waya. I can't remember her first name. I thought it was a man, but it was actually a woman. He said, I let her hold it and she stole it and put it out for free behind me. So you're going to have to either buy something for the tribe or do something financially, you know what I'm saying, to where it makes sense. So I bought him a fucking $350 recorder. I never gave a nigga no direct money ever. I ain't no trick. So what I did was I supported his nation, his tribe that he don't really have or own. He said he had 1,000 acres in the Virginia area, in the Roanoke area, and then he had land in the islands. He had land. It'll come to me in a second what particular island. So he was making all that shit up. He said he leaves the country with no passport based off of the undrip and drip laws. and I would go to his class every night for months, for like 6, 7 months. The whole time I was fighting my case, I offered the nigga the 2,000 I spent with my white lawyer to come down to Tennessee and to help fight my case. He wouldn't take the money because he didn't want the responsibility, and I had to respect that. But it's not because of that. It's because that nigga is not a real lawyer. That nigga said he taught at Harvard Law School, he taught at Chicago Institute, and he taught at like one of the California institutes, and I think Pittsburgh. All that shit was a lie. Whenever I got in my situation, the reason why I was going back and forth with Hobart and them is because I was on my way to go see him, to go check out that paperwork and to go check out the legitimacy, because he was showing us how to get around like whenever you get pulled over. And he was teaching me, well, he didn't teach me, I had to go through it, but I went through something called civil forfeiture. And that's because these niggas were conducting it's a term for it, interdiction. So basically, the old drug kingpin laws, they would use on kingpins to get their money, their cash, their assets. They're using it on everyday civilians every day in America, across the country. That's what I went through when I left Nashville. So I had niggas saying I was buying pussy in Tennessee and all this shit, when I had documentation on that same live that Mac is talking about, where I had just got my ankle bracelet off because I just beat my case. I have 4 felonies. I was looking at 7 years. I talked him down to nothing, and I saluted A1 because he did the same thing that I did. My money and my precedence talked for me. I never went inside the courtroom. I filed my paperwork. I made my lawyer file it properly, and I never talked to the judge except to sign my name from a misdemeanor that took 3 months to get rid of, and I'm back free. I can still leave the country. I still got a passport and all that other shit. So when you got a so-called Indian that's on that abo shit, that's really a dirty Moor, that's teaching niggas his paperwork shit, but he's doing it behind an Indian, and he's doing it behind, look, I can get you out the system. I can get you in my nation, and you'll never have to worry about the United States again. You know, we could be industrious. You know what I'm saying? I got this herb business. You know what I'm saying? Like I deal with natural herbs and holistics. He didn't do none of that. All that shit was a lie. So I dedicated a year and some change to the process of something that was never going to come to fruition. His wife, I got love for that woman, right? The tribe around him, I had love for them. But him personally is who I didn't respect. And I tried to warn niggas about, him and his dirty paperwork that he was trying to sell for $2,500. That if you bought it, he could get you into the Iroquois Confederacy. That's why I was reading that documentation. It's not real. And you got a lot of niggas that do that. They did that down here in Louisiana through Empress Vertice and the allodial and the UGC and the UCC laws. That's what Bobby Hemmett was breaking down in 2008, 2009. They had to set precedent because back in Chicago in 85, when the El Rukin and the Stone Rangers, who came to my city and my town in Baton Rouge in 72 and started a war that my people had to finish, all right, they had to do it in the modern time, so they set up Vertice and some other people in Atlanta in order to set precedent so that they could put you on a BIE list, make you a terrorist, right, and steal your property and your assets. That's why all this shit is relevant. So that's why I bang on that nigga, because that nigga is against the truth. And any nigga that's, especially, somebody that get locked up, he was lying saying that they had took resources and got a brother out of Philly or Virginia out of jail, which was a lie. So he was basically teaching people half-ass, just enough to get their cars taken, which 2 of his tribe members got their cars confiscated because he was teaching them that they could drive with no license plate, no license, and they were getting their assets taken and going to jail. And once they went to jail, he was just taking his hands and putting in his pocket. Well, I taught you how to get yourself out. So if it wasn't for my dad and me having the money I had, the 60 G's that I had, I'd still be in jail today, fighting that bullshit ass, that bullshit ass.
So let me ask you a question. Hold on, real quick. So you actually followed this nigga like he was your leader then?
What I was doing was trying to
Was you
get
driving
out of.
without no plate and you wasn't like,
No,
okay, it's
no,
one thing
no,
to say what he's saying, then you gotta rationalize it,
no. I
and you
didn't get
gotta
caught like
rationalize
that.
it and use logic upon your
I didn't get
safety.
caught
You
up like
can't
that.
let
You
nobody
asked me a
tell you to
question.
do some shit and set you up for a fail. You
You
just said
asked me a
60
question.
G's.
You asked me a question. Hold on. I had 60 grand in my bank account. You know what I'm saying? It took me about 35,000 to fight that case. The other 30 something thousand was in limbo with my dad because we had a business
What
together at
case
that
you
time.
had though? What case you talking about? It
So
took you 35
so
grand.
no, bro. It took me 35,000 to fight the cases.
What
They took
cases?
all right. So when I went through Tennessee, I had $5,000 on me cash. I had a brand new pistol,
Hey, hold
and
on one second,
I had an
bro. Hold
ounce and
on
a
one
half of
sec. Hey,
herb.
bro, my bad. I don't mean to cut you off, bro. On some real shit, bro. Like just on some G shit. Don't take this the wrong way, bro. But that's your personal business, bro. Don't spread that shit on there
It's
on the
all
internet.
documented.
No,
All bro,
no,
true. It's
I
already
know,
been
bro.
documented
But
We
but
already.
don't
look,
give a
but
fuck.
no, I ain't saying it like that, bro. Not saying
I
it
got
like
all
that
the
at all.
paperwork right here.
Nah, they
I
hey, look,
know.
they really don't want to hear that shit.
Look,
Neither did I want to hear it.
look, bro. What I'm saying is, bro, is that your private life and your
We don't
personal
give
life,
a
bro.
fuck.
No, don't put words in my mouth. Cause it's some real shit, bro. Your private and your personal life, that's a private affair. It's not for this YouTube, Facebook, or none of that shit, bro. I mean, you can choose to do what you want, bro, but I'm just giving you some real G game, nigga, that, I hold myself to. It's up to you to take it, bro, but like, your
But look,
personal shit,
all right,
bro,
look.
keep that a
And
private
truth,
matter, bro. You
I
feel me? Because
respect
niggas
that.
be on some weirdo shit out here. You feel me?
But look, truth, look, this is the thing. Niggas got listening comprehension because I'm reading the chat. They said rap had a violent crime. I never said that. You niggas don't listen. I said I got caught up in an interdiction. This is to
Rap, you
like
ain't gotta
look,
explain
real
nothing of
truth.
your
Hold
personal
We don't
on.
give
business
a
to
Hold
fuck.
nobody.
on. This is why I do that
Look,
though,
hey,
A1.
hey,
This is
look,
why
but
I do it.
calm down,
Wait,
calm down,
A1.
calm
Look,
down,
let me say
calm
this.
down, calm
Let
down,
me say
brother, calm
this.
down.
Let me say
Listen,
I
you
am
don't
calm.
have to
Let
explain
me
yourself
say
to
this,
nobody.
bro.
Why do you
But
care
y'all
what
cut
they
me off.
think?
Happy
Hold
New
on. Let
Year,
me say
real
this.
rap.
Let me say this
We
because
Happy
I
don't
New
don't
Year,
I
happy
give.
don't I
We
don't
holidays,
don't
want
give
real
a
rap.
I don't want
fuck.
Happy
the
Hey,
holiday, nigga.
if y'all
hey
hear the
yo
shots
stop
going
hey
Hey,
off
yo
where
happy
I'm at,
holidays,
yo.
real
I
rap,
don't
nigga.
want the next brother or
Nigga,
sister to go through what I went through and not have the knowledge
nigga.
of law. See, I didn't even know law at
fucking
that time.
Mexicans, they going ham.
I had to learn the law because of this situation. So truth, I respect that.
They
That's
still
some real
shooting.
shit. But I
Sick
didn't want no
motherfuckers.
brother or sister to get caught up and have to start from scratch. At
Hey,
least
but on some
if
G
they
shit
hear,
though,
Hey,
real rap.
Janae.
I'ma keep it above, bro.
Hey,
If
Janae, I
niggas is
just want
in
to
some
let you know
shit,
I
it,
think white women are attractive.
okay, cool.
You
Well, we know
talking to
you
me,
like
you know
white
you find
bitches,
me
bro. We
handsome.
been on
You know
it.
you
There's
find
Alright,
some
me
cute
handsome.
hey,
ones though. There's some cute
Well, this
ones out
nigga
here.
hey,
is
but
crazy,
look,
yo.
P game though, bro. On some G shit, bro. If a nigga is in some real serious trouble,
Oh,
like how you was,
I
bro. The
I ain't got
last,
nothing to hide, truth.
no, I know it ain't about hiding nothing, bro. On some G shit, like notice, bro. I rarely put, when we talking this Indian shit, bro, I rarely put my people. I say some shit in there, but I don't name drop none of my people or surnames and shit like that, cause that's personal. It's a private matter. Niggas be doing weird shit. But on another note,
That's a
bro,
fact.
on another note though, bro, and man, I wish maybe you would have came to me doing it, bro. I'm gonna tell you on some G shit, bro. If I'm in some trouble, bro, the last place I'm gonna be looking for a solution at, bro, is on the motherfucking internet. Cause I'm gonna keep it a buck, bro. I've been seeing that sovereign citizen shit for the longest, bro. I've been seeing all that bank account shit and the law. And for the most part, with all due respect, a lot of niggas that kicking that shit, bro. Nigga, 99.8% of them niggas ain't living that shit, but they
They ain't
trying to
living it.
but they
Exactly.
trying to convince other niggas to do it to be they crash dummies, nigga. Cause if you accidentally crash, they gonna learn from your mistakes, bro. When the thing is, if you teaching this shit and kicking that shit, you supposed to learn from your own mistakes. So that way, when you passing that shit on, it ain't that. So my advice gonna be to a nigga is to go get some real legal representation.
Hey,
And then,
truth.
and look at the laws yourself too. So that way you know what you going through. And that way you could be in tune with it and pass that shit on to your lawyer on how you want to move. But nigga, I ain't looking for no nigga on the motherfucking internet to
But
go
hold
fight
up.
no
Hey, truth.
motherfucking
Look,
case
look,
for
look.
me, bro.
Truth. Look,
Like,
listen,
nigga, that
listen.
shit crazy.
Truth. Listen to this though, right? He used to be showing videos of Big Nick, this nigga in Florida, right? Who used
Yeah,
to
because he
look,
because he
look,
really believed that, brother, though.
yeah,
And that's
but
the
look, look,
thing.
look, look,
Some
look,
of these
look, look.
brothers got
No, I'm not
personas,
saying.
bro,
Hold
that make
on, hold up. Let me explain what I'm saying. He used to be showing videos of this nigga. He used to be going out there recording police, right? And just on any given day, nigga get locked up. Ain't no nigga with no family who out here working who just gonna be experimenting with their freedom, playing with their life
you know
like
what
that.
the problem. You know
Ain't
what the
nobody's gonna
problem.
be
But you
playing
know
with their
what the
life like
problem
that
is, though, bro.
over what's some nigga on YouTube taught them.
Hold on. And you know, I don't even really look at bro like, you know, and I know you not saying it like that either, A1, but I don't look at bro like damn nigga, what the fuck wrong with you, no type shit like that. Cause at the same time, bro, I am very aware that this is niggas out here that carry these personas that will make you believe. Me myself personally, one time, bro, I was believing that shit until but the difference is that I'm gonna really research that shit, which I see bro did as well too, and we both know that this shit's some bullshit now.
So look, Truth. So look, this is my point. So look, what's the difference, bro? When a nigga been through like the 7 years of the law of statutations, right, and then puts it out in a book or a movie or whatever and gets paid off. What's the difference? He's still giving you his experience to give game so that people don't go down that path, right? So that like they can get the wisdom without having to live it.
But a lot of, but the nigga that you talking about, bro, and a lot of other niggas as well. Cause I really don't even like to speak on these dudes at all. Like, hey, it is what it is, nigga. I ain't involved in it, but just to keep it a buck, I know who the fuck you talking about. I don't seen the nigga around. I don't watch his shit. Cause I know what time it is. But the thing is this right here, bro. A lot of them niggas is saying that they're able to do things that realistically they're not able to do legally, bro. And they have niggas.
Leave the country with no passport.
They have people believing this shit, bro. The niggas be out there doing fake stunts with this shit. Like one nigga, for instance, I heard some shit one time where a motherfucker said, if you want to pay for my service, pay me in gold because I only sell cash because that shit fake. But then in the same token said, well, you can send me a cash out. How the fuck you mean you want to sell cash fake, but you asking for a cash out?
Look, hey, True, look, this is the thing, bro. Hey,
the
True,
key word
hey,
of
watch
cash
this.
app is cash.
Hey, True.
Like,
but look, Truth,
so I
watch
heard
this.
some weird ass shit from niggas, bro. Like that shit be crazy.
Hey, Truth, A1 asked me a question, Truth. He asked me that he said, number one, you a bitch ass nigga, you a hoe ass nigga.
Man, ain't nobody. Come on, hey, real rap. This is shit niggas is talking about, bro.
I'm not disparaging, bro.
This is shit niggas talking about that weird conversations, man. Just
hold
talk.
on, bro. Let
ain't
me
nobody
just say
talking
it, bro.
about that
then
no more.
Then stop cutting me off, bro. Because if you cut me off, I'm gonna get mad. I'm gonna go to fuck.
You gonna get mad and you gonna
nigga, don't nobody give a fuck about you getting mad, hoe ass nigga.
What the fuck is
Get mad then, bitch. Get mad, bitch. Get mad, bitch. I want you to get mad, hoe ass nigga. You threaten us with a good time, hoe ass nigga. Get mad then, bitch. Get mad, bitch.
Man, you ain't gonna shoot that man, bro, over no YouTube.
I'm on YouTube,
Don't say
bitch.
that, man.
You can't do shit.
Don't
you gonna
say
shoot
that,
me
man.
through your phone, nigga. You gonna shoot me through your motherfucking computer, nigga.
Why would you
Fuck
say
you,
that
hoe ass
online,
nigga.
though,
Get
man?
mad, bitch.
Hell yeah. To defend myself, hell yeah. If I'm in the
why you saying that online?
Fuck you, nigga.
Hell
Fuck you, nigga.
I will shoot you, bro.
Fuck you,
look,
nigga.
man. Look. Go take it down, man, and come back tomorrow,
fuck this
man.
nigga.
Hey,
fuck this nigga.
A1.
Fuck this soft boot ass nigga. Fuck you, nigga. I ain't letting you talk no more, hoe ass nigga. You ain't running the flow no more, nigga. You ain't getting the flow no more, nigga. No, I don't give a fuck. You gonna be talking with me. I'm gonna talk with your dumb ass. I don't give a fuck what you talking about. Green ass nigga. Yeah, whatever. Whatever, boy. Whatever, boy. Whatever, boy.
Hey, good people.
Whatever, boy.
Can I interrupt?
Yeah, you can
interrupt you people.
You can get it great, but this nigga can't have the flow no more though. Fuck this soft ass nigga. Fuck this soft ass nigga. Nah, don't nobody know what the hell you saying. Nobody know what the hell you saying, nigga. Cause I'm not finna let that shit be clear. It's finna be a debacle, nigga. No, you can't run the flow. Hey Chief, hey Chief.
And they busting guns around here. I might get shot if y'all like to talk.
Let this nigga get the flow. You want to kick me off the panel. Fuck this nigga, man. Fuck this nigga. Fuck this nigga.
God damn. What
Hell no.
Fuck hey, fuck this nigga. Your mother can eat my cock. All right, so
let him talk.
Nah, I'm not letting him talk. Y'all not let him talk one time. This nigga can't keep dominating the flow. Fuck him.
Bro, Your mother
This ain't real rap
can eat
show.
this dick, Smoke.
It's
She
not.
can eat this whole dick, my
It's
nigga.
not the
Your
real
mother
rap
can eat
show,
this whole
bro.
dick, Smoke.
It's not
Hey,
the real
Smoke,
rap
your
show.
grandma
I
can
can
eat
give a
this whole
fuck
dick,
what's on his
Smoke.
mind.
Smoke,
I don't give a
your
fuck.
mama
Also,
and
nigga,
your
I
grandma
don't
can
give a
eat
fuck
this
about you
whole
calling
dick,
my
bro.
name. And that no
Your
none of
mama
that
and your
means shit.
grandma can eat this
One thing
whole
you ain't
dick.
gonna be able to do,
They can eat
you ain't
this
gonna be able to
whole
shut me
dick,
the
my
fuck
nigga.
up with nothing
They
you
can eat this
saying.
whole dick. I ain't
Hey,
tripping.
sis,
You
They
ain't
can
gonna
eat
be
this
able to
whole
shut
peace.
me
dick, my
up
nigga.
with nothing the
Your
fuck you
mama can
saying,
eat this
nigga.
whole dick.
You ain't gonna be
Your
able to
sister
shut
can
me the
eat this
fuck
whole
up
dick.
with
All right?
nothing what
And
the
your
fuck you
bitch,
saying,
your
nigga.
bitch can eat
Nothing
this
you
whole
saying
dick.
is gonna
I don't
shut me
like
the
them white
fuck up,
hoes
nigga.
that you like,
Hey,
nigga.
Nothing
oh
You like them
man,
white
you
hoes.
yo,
are
you
You
saying
like them
is
oh
dirty
gonna
fellas,
shut
bitches.
fellas,
me
fellas,
the
You like
fellas,
fuck
them
up.
fellas,
dirty
Nothing
real
trailer
that
park
you are
hoes.
saying.
real,
You like them
Hey,
real
old
y'all
grown
trailer
can't
park
shut.
ass.
hoes.
Hey,
You like
all
them
I'm
old
saying is
Come
trailer
y'all
on,
park
can't
bro.
shut
hoes.
this nigga
You
up.
supposed to be a
Please don't
grown man
attempt
up
to
here
shut me up.
embarrassing
Y'all
Fellas,
yourself,
can't
bro.
shut
fellas,
Come
this
on,
calm
nigga
man.
up.
down.
You not
Fellas,
attempt to
calm
shut me up.
down.
You
That's
like
all
them
I'm saying,
dirty
bro.
hoes.
That nigga
Y'all
You
been
can't
like
get
them
this.
embarrassing
hoes in the
himself,
Y'all
you
can't
man.
shut this whole
Hey,
ass nigga
fellas,
up.
calm
like
Please
them
don't
down.
Not
attempt to
you,
hoes
shut me
in
up.
smoke.
this house.
He's up
Got
here
them hoes in
disrespecting
the
himself,
Damn.
man.
yeah.
Fellas,
I don't give a fuck.
fellas,
Fuck your
fellas.
grandma. Fuck your mama. Fuck your
Oh,
sister.
shit.
Fuck your aunt, nigga. I
Oh,
don't
my
give a
God.
fuck.
Really?
Fuck you and everything you represent,
Did they
Smoke.
just
You's a
pump that
bitch.
off? Come on, people.
And I
One
will
mic,
shoot
one
you,
mic,
bro. If
one
you ever
Oh,
mic,
my
try to attack me,
gosh.
bro, I will shoot
one
you.
mic,
I will,
one mic.
bro.
Hey,
I will
hey,
use my
real rap.
Second
It's,
Amendment
I'm
Hold
a
right.
on,
friend
hold
over
on,
I
here.
hold
will use
on.
my
I'm a
Second Amendment right.
friend.
I will use.
Hey, hi.
I will use my concealed weapon, my
Hold
concealed
on.
permit to take you out this
No, no, you
world
ain't gonna do
if
all
you
that.
ever attack
Hey,
me,
real
bro.
rap, that's cool. Calm
I
down,
will
bro.
shoot you in that.
Calm
I will
down.
shoot you in the face, bro. I'm
Calm
not
down,
playing with
bro.
you,
No,
Smoke.
man, we ain't
I
got.
will shoot you in the
Come on,
face.
man. Like, no,
I
no,
will
no, no,
take
no,
you
no,
away
no.
from. I will take you away from everything.
Holy shit.
I'm in Memphis, real
Nigga,
rap.
mad,
I'm in
man.
I'm
Memphis.
on my way.
Calm down,
I'm
brother.
on my
I'm
way.
in Memphis. Come
If
on.
you
Nah,
try to
calm
Come with
down,
attack
me.
calm
me,
Hey,
down.
Chief,
Y'all,
you need to
Shoot.
handle
y'all too
this,
close to
bro.
each other, man.
Nah. You
Y'all
need
too
to
close to
handle
each
this,
other,
bro.
man.
I
Come
mean,
on,
come
bro.
on, bro. You need to put them everybody on the time out, bro, and straighten this shit out.
Calm
Come
down,
on,
y'all.
bro.
It's okay.
Hey, come on, man. We
Calm
supposed to be
down,
up
man.
here teaching people, man. Come on.
Hit the
I mean,
like,
what's
subscribe, smoke
even
a
niggas
blunt,
who
drink
from the
some
street
beer,
don't even be
grab a
talking to
girl's
niggas like that, bro.
ass.
All right, so hey, we got some ladies on the panel, man. So, gentlemen, let the
Hit the
ladies.
like.
Hell yeah, I'm scary. Hey,
Look at your
Mr. Avo,
girl.
I'm scary.
Click
Hey,
on
I'm
her
a
No, no,
scary.
booty.
no, no,
I'm a
no, no,
sis.
no, no,
I'm
no, no,
scary,
no,
Mr.
no,
How
Avo.
no.
hey,
I'm
how are you all doing today? Can everybody let me jump in. How is everybody doing today? Hopefully it's wonderful and well, high
Oh
vibration.
well.
Trump is
What we would like to
Pay attention,
do.
in.
folks.
Hi, how are you all? We would like to like transition this, okay? Like, okay, we all deal with trauma. We all deal with emotions. We've all been juked by somebody. Somebody has always, shit has happened, right? Right? But it's no need for us to be in a back and forth with one another when it comes to that, right? You have to be able to deal whatever your trauma is within yourself, right? We all make mistakes as well too. We don't need to broadcast our mistakes that we made. No one is judging nobody because can't nobody judge the other person. All right? We all got fuck shit in our own, lives. So nobody's judging nobody. 'Cause can't nobody judge nobody. None of us are better than the next fucking person. Period. Period. So we're gonna leave whatever it is that we have done where it is. It's in the past. Guess what? It's a new fucking day. It's a new motherfucking minute. It's a new motherfucking minute-second. God damn it. And guess what we're doing now? We're goddamn building to be the best version that the fuck we gonna be from this fucking minute version for right now to the goddamn everlasting to the everlasting. How about that? How about we go there?
Y'all
What are you
niggas
gonna
heard that,
do
right?
to
Y'all
what are we
niggas
gonna
heard,
do now?
sis, sis.
Huh?
Y'all niggas
Hey,
heard it
bro,
up to that part, right?
you still cutting off, bro.
I
Okay, say
ain't
that
Hopefully you
cut her
again,
don't
bro.
miss
off.
our
She
point,
addressing you. You the one who
bro.
needs some fucking
Bro,
psychological therapy,
I
nigga.
don't need help, bro.
You bugging up here.
I will
You
shoot
inviting
one of these
people,
niggas, bro.
mother. Hey, come on,
Sure
come on.
am.
Hey, real rap. It's that
Sure am.
serious, bro. I'm
Sure am.
quite
It is
sure a
that
nigga done
serious.
played you on the
It
street
is that
to where
serious.
you haven't shot
It is
them.
that
So you
serious.
gonna let some shit on the
These
YouTube?
Mexican motherfuckers.
You gonna let some
go
shit on
ahead.
you?
Niggas don't want to box no more. Niggas shoot every
Man,
day.
come on,
They
man.
ain't
Niggas a
boxing.
fight,
I love to
man.
box.
Hey,
I love to
Chief.
box.
Hey, Chief.
No,
I love to
Hey, y'all
box.
can't filter this nigga. I'm gonna have to do it myself, bro.
no.
I'm not finna
Hold
sit up
on,
here and listen to this nigga, man.
hold on. Let's get back to Grateful. Grateful has the floor.
Hey,
And we got
hey,
Yes,
Billy.
thank you.
Ism.
Hey,
Just
Billy,
saying, like,
hold on.
No.
listen.
Hey, Billy,
Hey,
hold on. I
I
was
self
trying to
law and
answer.
master, brother.
One question. That's cool. But
hey,
I got
excuse
cut off
me,
when I
No,
was
no, no.
when I was
excuse
answering
me.
his question.
My brother.
We're gonna move it around. We get back to you,
Yes,
brother.
my brother,
Yes,
respectfully,
Hey,
you got
it's
it.
hey,
all
Billy.
love.
Hey,
It's
peace
all
to you,
love.
bro.
It's all
I'm out,
love,
Billy.
honey. It's
Cause,
all love.
bro,
It's
I ain't
all
had a
love,
fair shit to
sweetheart. It's
talk
all
since I
love.
got here.
Just
Peace, Billy.
woo-saw,
Rap.
woo the fuck saw. Woo the
It's
fuck
all right,
saw.
man. Calm down. You good?
Woo-saw. It's all right. Don't take nothing personal. See, this is what you got to understand, especially as you get older, because you're in your 30s, right? You're 32, 34, whatever. You're very, I mean, certain things may hit you in a certain way. This woosah. Don't take things personal. Don't take it personal. Just let it be as it is. You take the good, you leave the bad, and you continue to add on to yourself. But don't never take anything personal. Don't never take attacks personal. Don't never take the fact that maybe you got fooled personal. Don't take it personal. It happens in relationships. It happens in everyday life. Don't take it personal. Just let it be as it is. But trans take that energy, however it is, and you construct that energy and you make it good for yourself. That you bring out the goodness in yourself through it. Don't allow it to control or fester in you, that you harbor it to bring out the demon, because that's the lower version of yourself that you're going to deal with when you're dealing with that type of thing. You're going into your lower self by feeding on that. And when you feed on that, it's feeding on you. So you can allow that to feed, okay? Don't let it fester. Because once it feeds, you will become that. So don't do it to yourself. You're better than that. I've spoken to you. I know you're better than that. Even if whatever has happened within the last couple of days or whatever, don't it doesn't matter. All things don't stay the same, right? Everything when you wake up tomorrow, it's a new day. Guess what? It's a new day. Therefore, you can change. You can change whatever fucking happened today. All right. Oh, he's gone. Yep, he gone. Yep, he's gone.
Well, it's okay. He had time to think about what you just said.
Woo. I was like, shit, let me jump in here to control this shit, because this shit is wild. I said, goddamn dick pics and who and what and what. Whoa. No, baby, wait a minute. Wait a minute. But how are you all
You
doing? I'm
was
about to
like,
start.
wait a minute. Where them at? Nah.
No, listen, because when he was doing that, I was like, well, let me go fight my Mexican neighbor. Shit, these motherfuckers over here wilding.
So, so yeah, peace, everybody, man. Everybody doing tonight? Just lost.
Wonderful. If these Mexicans will stop, goddamn it, I'm telling you, I'm about to fight these some bitches.
Yeah,
I'm
man.
just
We got a mix show coming up. You guys, bring in this corporate New Year's. We're gonna say that, but y'all know how we do it. We don't need no excuses to party. You know what I mean? You know. So hopefully we can leave a lot of this back and forth in 2022. Hopefully, you know what I'm saying. Get rid of some of the negative energy that keeps us separated. Because once again, you guys, other people, other communities, other entities are working against us hard. I just want to let y'all know that. And so, you know, I think we got to figure it out in real time. Not to say, you know, it's not, you know, we love, we got a lot of testosterone and we want to show our scholarship. The key word, scholarship. That means you're learning. So technically, you know, it's like you should be building as opposed to debating, because you're not debating absolutes. 99.9% of the times you're debating theories and hypotheses. That's why I don't debate, because I don't believe in theories and hypotheses being facts. I just don't. I don't believe shit. I don't believe in Abraham, and Isaac, and Jacob, and Darwin, monkey people, nothing. I only believe what I can see, touch, fuck, and eat. You understand what I'm saying? I don't believe shit else. And that's just how I feel, yo. And a lot of these words, spells, and stuff that they're using on this is working. We got to understand that. And I think that's the weirdest part of it, the psychological damage that's happened to us. You know what I mean? I think We have to address that. Like we have to address the psychological damage that we are still using against each other. That's the problem. I think we're the problem at this point. What y'all think? I mean, me too. I'm not pointing no fingers and judging nobody. I already told y'all a long time ago I'm fucked up.
Yeah.
What'd you say? This nigga wow.
No, no, I agree. We are caught up in the words. Um, definitely the words. We're also caught up in the, even though we do study, and I'm not saying that we shouldn't study, but when you're reading these books
I
and
got
you're
a video
going
for
through
y'all too.
and you're going through
That's it.
what has been,
I'm about to get it. Hold on a second.
perceived through someone else's, someone else's thought process, right? Because this is someone else's thought process that is putting these verbiages or wordings in a book for you to gather, right? You also have to pay attention to yourself in reading this and having the comprehension, because comprehension is number one. It's the number one faction when you're reading this information. You have to be able to comprehend on a certain level that you understand that it's not for you to take that person's comprehension in the way that they put it in the book, but it's for you to apply your comprehension in the way that it should be placed upon you, knowing through your experiences, knowing through what you know with your lineage, and then apply it. And if you're not doing that, then you're not helping yourself, you're not helping your family, and you're not helping your children. If that makes sense to you all. Comprehension, common sense, on one of the most tools that you would need. I don't give a fuck if you went to college, you spent a million years. But if you ain't, you could be the book
Do you
smart
think the
person in the
system
whole wide world. But if you ain't able to comprehend and don't have common sense within that comprehension, you will be lost. You'll be fucked up, and you will be only still be indoctrinated through their comprehension because you ain't comprehended
do
shit.
you think the system play a
Say what?
is with making sure that we only have like 2 to 6 minute mental spans so we can't comprehend for stuff longer than like the system makes sure that we can't comprehend by keep doing different things at us and at every 10 or 20 minutes or every hour every week so we can't comprehend or remember what happened last week or last year. Do you think that's a system problem too?
You said 2 to 6 minutes, 10 to 12 minutes. Is that what you said? I want to make sure I understand you correctly.
No, you're making great points because I had to teach myself how to comprehend. I had to teach myself in my late 30s. I had to teach myself. So when I start looking at when I got a YouTube channels, they say most people in America's comprehension skills only last from 4 to 9 minutes. Like on the
Right.
channel, that you got 4 to 9 minutes to get at your person. So I'm just trying to say you make good points that we don't know how to comprehend, and a lot of people need to admit that and try to work on that, and we'd be better off. That's genius what you're saying, beautiful, and happy
Well,
New
no, no,
Year's.
no. That's number one. Comprehension is number one, and that was the listen. If you grew up in a country family, I don't know about y'all, but I'm from the South, and comprehension and common sense was the two motherfucking things that they didn't play about. That was the number one things growing up in the household. Do you fucking stand? Understanding is comprehension. Are you paying attention? And they didn't play about that shit. You would get your ass whooped if you didn't understand exactly what was going on, what was being said, what was being seen. Are you understanding the words? Are you applying what the word is being stated to you, and how is it being applied to you? And then you take that and you look at everything around you, and then you start to sit in that thing. So therefore, no, it is more than 4 to 9 minutes. This is only what this is. Once again, it goes back to what they told you. It was 4 to 9 minutes from a book. Well, who told you that? Someone else told you that, because you're still looking at these books and they're giving you their comprehension. But are you comprehending what it is the fuck that they're trying to convey to you? They're conveying something to you, but then you have to convey your own thing to yourself. This is the thing that you have to give your children, your nieces, your nephews, your cousins, your folks. You have to convey to them. If I'm a vessel, okay, say for instance, my son, right, or my nieces or nephews, or however you. If I am trying to, and I'm only here to guide. I'm only a guidance. See, pardon self. As our children come into this existence and this experience, we're only guides to them, right? We're not really here to tell them what to do. We're guides to them because they have their own minds, right? So if I'm going to guide them correctly, I'm here to give them the right thing. I'm not here to just to tell them anything outside of what they already know. I'm just here to guide. So if I'm going to guide you correctly, then I'm going to give you the exact tools you need. I'm not going to give you my fucked up ass shit that I've gone through and I'm all fucked up or whatever it has been or whatever. And thankfully, good for this. Then maybe I got it together before you was born. You know what I mean? Because we're all fucked up in this experience. Because we're still experiencing, even now today, at the age we are, we're still experiencing. We're still on our paths. We're still learning. We're still on a journey. And then oftentimes through those journeys and through our learning and through our still adding on, we're still rebutting our friends, people we encounter, and we're trying to say that my shit smells better than your shit. And it doesn't. All our shit stink. We just need to figure out within our stinkness how the fuck we can get through the stinkness and grow, goddammit. So we don't stink no goddamn more.
Hey, can somebody get that video in the
If that
back in the
makes
private
sense.
chat right there?
We're not.
Oh,
Share that,
that's Chief
please.
Holiday. Happy New Year's, man. I know we done been through some bullshit, but you still an OG. You might be ugly, but you OG, my nigga. Thanks for motherfucking standing up, man. Happy New Year, bro.
OG
Thanks for having me up
ugly.
here, bro.
OG
And
ugly.
that's only if it
That's
makes sense to y'all. If that, you know what I'm saying? Like
don't
we
let
try
that
to
shit
get
slide,
these
Chief.
sons of bitches. I swear for God, I'm gonna have to go in the house. I was outside chilling on my goddamn back shit. And these motherfuckers. Anyway, I'm only saying that. Listen, y'all. Beyond the books, beyond the titles, beyond the whatever, we've all been fucked up, y'all. I don't give a fuck about none of this freaking names. I don't care. I don't freaking care. It's not that. We would never get to where we're going to need to get to, and we're constantly battling each other through our
Oh, hey,
trauma,
Grateful, you just
through
gave me a
what
good
somebody
question
has
to
done
ask.
to us.
Hold on,
Because
Grateful, you
you
just gave me a
personally
good
have to
question to
deal
ask.
with your own trauma within
Hey, Grateful,
yourself.
real
And then the
quick.
only way you're going to be able to add
Grateful,
on to your outside
Grateful,
people or family or people
Grateful.
that you consider to be family
Hey,
is for
Grateful,
you to deal with your own trauma and then
Grateful.
recognize that you also play a
Still hear
part
me?
in that trauma.
Grateful. We
And
got
then
you. Hey,
build
before I
off of
forget the
your trauma,
question.
figure out how you can get through it, and
She
then
can't hear
add
you,
on to
Chief.
yourself and then add on
See your
to
family.
someone else. Don't come in this bitch with trauma and you ain't dealt with that shit because you're not gonna be able to add on. You're just gonna simply still have the fucking trauma and you're gonna goddamn project that shit onto other people.
She needs to stop.
Like, yeah, we gotta let that shit go, people. Come on. It's 2023. How many this fucking over goddamn it, I'm half a century. Shit. We've been dealing with this
Mic
same
check.
shit for fucking forever. We're
Mic
never
check.
getting
Mic
When
nowhere
check.
where we need to go.
you know they say
She
you
can't hear
did 10
nobody,
the
Chief.
truth come out?
She can't
You
hear
know when they say
nobody.
you did the truth come out and shit, man? All I can say the truth when it come out, man, I'm a handsome motherfucker, man. I'm a handsome motherfucker. And I hope all y'all have a good new year, man. I really don't got no beef with none of y'all. You know, when the truth come out,
No.
though, and you drunk, though, fuck all you niggas and women, but I don't have no problems with y'all, man. And I'm handsome as fuck, man. That's all I gotta say, man.
Boy,
Happy
your
New
ass
Year.
ain't handsome at all. Your ass ugly than a motherfucker. Sit your
But
ass the
she can
fuck
hear
back.
new
Shut
words. She
up.
can't hear nobody else. Hey, Grateful. Grateful.
You handsome,
Grateful.
dude. You
Hey,
handsome.
Yes,
Grateful.
yes, yes,
Can you
yes.
hear Chief? Can you hear Chief Holiday?
Well, he hasn't said anything.
He
Grateful.
did say
Can you hear me?
something.
Oh, I can hear you now. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Damn, I forgot the damn question now, but I think I think it was along the lines of, okay, here's the question. For people who identify, whatever you identify as, right? Do you think that what you identify as, whatever it is,
Do you think that is causing you to be divided amongst, because we all know that we're still the same people. Whether we identify as African American, some of us do. Israelites, Moors, Aborigines, Indians, it will be everybody that identifies as different people. You should automatically know that, even when we hear black, we know who the hell we talking about. Y'all know this. And we act like we don't know that. And I think there's a problem. So my question to you guys, do you guys think that fighting this is a part of the problem? Fighting those terms and going back and forth is a part of the problem. Do you guys think anybody can take that?
Absolutely. Absolutely. It's a problem for me. Because I don't give a fuck what you identify with. What I want to know is how the fuck, listen, even if you can be a Christian, a Muslim, a Hebrew, whatever the fuck, Hebrew is, I don't know how Hebrew and Israelite in together, but anyway, whatever you want to be, you can be a Judas, you can be a
See,
Jehovah
that's
Witness,
that
you
shit
can
I'm
be an
talking about.
atheist, you can be any of those things. But the one thing that you do know is that you have been told that you wasn't shit as a so-called black Negro, whatever, however, in any of that shit, right? The one thing you do know that they ain't never gave you shit, being any of those things, right? Another thing you do know, have they ever fucking helped you? You know they haven't. One more, what else have they done? They done fucking took your children. They done stole your motherfucking goddamn placentas. They done stole your babies. They done raped your women. They
Hey,
done
yo,
raped
mic
your fucking
check.
little
Am I
boys.
good?
They done did all of these things. So we know it's a circle of things that has been done and placed upon us.
Mic
That's the
check.
one thing that we
No.
do know. That we do know
Yeah, we
has
hear you,
been
bro. We
done.
hear you.
All right. All right.
One
Hey,
thing we do
hey,
know
Grateful.
has been done.
Real quick, Grateful.
Huh?
You going in. You land that plane a little bit. Let's pass the mic.
Oh, my bad.
He
My
at
bad.
the
Hold
Go ahead.
on.
Go
runway.
ahead. Go
Don't
ahead. Go
run
Hold
on
ahead.
the
on. We got.
runway.
Hold on. Yeah, y'all. Let me go ahead and just air traffic control this thing real fast. All right. So we got Carbon Crowns in the building. We got a Thompson's Goddess in the building. Carbon Crowns, you have the floor. Welcome.
Oh man, peace to the squad, man. Peace to the panel. Peace to everybody in the chat, man. I'm just listening, man. I'm just falling back, being easy with it, man. And I don't
Hey
know.
man, where
I
you
got a couple
tuning in from
questions.
tonight, brother?
Say it again, God.
Where you tuning in tonight from, brother?
Oh, I'm in Cleveland, Ohio, man. I'm up in the inner city, man. Being easy with it, man.
Oh,
Hey,
motherfucking
man. Hey,
H,
real
man.
chill, bro. We out here.
I know
Hey,
you go.
chill. Hey,
What type of
chill, real.
feelings you got
Hey,
today, bro?
he making you Ohio guys look
Hey,
bad out there,
Root, I
buddy.
know.
What
Hey,
type of
Root.
feelings you got, man? Are you happy right now or mad?
Hey, no, it's a good time, man. Actually, man, I would like to celebrate, man. I know y'all like to have fun going back and forth, you know what I'm saying, and all that type of stuff, man. So I know that's fun to y'all. Hey, have fun. So we want to have some fun, man. We want to have a good time, man, and just leave all the negativity in the
Man,
and then we're gonna
leave
get to. Yeah, we got bigger fish to fry, you guys. That's my whole point. My question's still on the table, Carbon. The question to you. I don't know how you identify. So if you could say that, but whatever you identify, do you feel that these classifications are causing division that is stopping us from building in our communities? Because we got some shit to talk about. And I got a video. We're gonna watch maybe like 7 minutes of it, so you guys can just see what the hell's going on out here. You got the floor, brother.
Holiday, that's a deep question, my guy. But as far as I go, yeah, the different
That was
classifications.
inspired by Grateful, by the way. Shout out to Grateful.
Yeah, shout out to Grateful, man. It does divide us, man. But I consider myself an Aboriginal American, inner city, Cleveland, Ohio, man. I'm on a copper colored,
Yes, sir.
Talk
Yes,
that shit.
sir.
oceanic
I
Talk
like
that
that.
American,
shit.
man.
Columbus, Ohio, my nigga, Aboriginal
I'm up
too.
here in Cleveland, man. We here right here on Lake Erie, man, and
Talk it.
I love it. I'm here. I'm one of them. I'm a squad for real. But I
So let
do,
me ask
to
you a
answer your
question. Are you
question.
connected are your people connected to any of the more southern states?
Yes, sir. My grandmother from
Okay.
Mississippi, her mother from Mississippi, to Meridian, Mississippi, to be exact. Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
I am him. Yeah.
That's what's up. Peace to you, brother. Shout out to you.
Yes, sir. Shout out to you, man.
We got a Thompson's goddess in the building. Peace, Empress. How are you?
Peace, peace, and almighty power to the American Aboriginals. I wanted to answer your question. That's why I jumped up.
Yes, ma'am.
The identifications can become a distraction or keep us divided and fighting if we're divisible. See, everybody haven't got to the point where they're indivisible. Like you can understand if somebody has that religion or classifies themselves as that, that's that's their choice. Like it's an accessory. But we still practice that dogmatic, even though we say we don't, we still practice that dogmatic concept that one size fits all. And if something is different or it varies, then it's a problem. See, if you look at nature, there's variety, right? We're not natural in this state of everybody march in line, everybody step to the same tune. That's not natural. So we've been taught that has been demonized because you can't control if everybody doing their own thing. If you got everybody doing the same thing, just like this time of year, you can almost guarantee what 90% of this planet is going to do during this time of the year. It's already been scheduled, right? It's been scripted, and then we carry it out. So for those people that don't, even though they think they've separated themselves from those belief systems and those ideologies, they haven't. They've transferred it into the Aboriginal community. So you have to be an Indian, an Aboriginal, just like the people that need a source. If you require a source, that's a problem. That means you're not natural. Something is not right with you. A duck doesn't need a book to be a duck, or a bee, or a plant, or a fish, or a bug.
Let's go,
If we're
sis.
yes, ma'am. Go ahead.
No, she was on fire. I was like, let's go.
Oh,
That's right.
yes. So it's a problem if we allow it to be like we put ourselves in these boxes. They've been created. They make these new terms, these new diseases. They classify them, they number them, and we attach ourselves to that stuff. No matter how foul it is, if they make it up, we'll find a way for that to fit us. That's the identity problem because you wouldn't care. You know what? I heard somebody said something about somebody being arrogant. And I hear people talking about other people. So now we're not just pocket watching, but you ego watching and you what is that? How
Who's
could
arrogant?
somebody think it if there was a woman
All these
that thought
gods around here. What is
well,
happening?
yes, all if
How
there's
can
a
a god
woman
not be arrogant? What the fuck?
everything, all of that. But see, we're not supposed to have the audacity. We out of line. See, we out of place. We haven't checked ourselves. Well, everybody ain't checkable. And then those who are ain't ready for those who aren't. Because let me tell you, ain't nothing more threatening to a slave than one that is free.
Sheesh.
One
Come
that is
on,
free.
sis.
And
Dropping
Come
all
the
on,
these
sis.
goddamn
ideologies,
flames. Hey,
all
we
of
can
them,
turn this
all
motherfucker
of
off
these,
after that one. Drop
I'm
the
sorry,
mic.
all of
Sheesh.
these ideologies require you to what? Catch a slave. That's what you do. You gotta catch a slave. You gotta convert them. You gotta save them. You gotta make them follow. And
Let's
they think
go.
their salvation depends on it because they're believers. And when people have if you have an authority, you have already surrendered. You bow down.
Okay, hold on. I
You
gotta ask you a question. You just inspired a question, right? So with this knowledge, right now, um, I, at one point in time, we all were believers, and some of us a large portion of our life.
yes.
Could you please tell us what Like, because that belief is hard for us to come between somebody and internal belief. Like, you understand what I'm saying? So how did you get away from it?
I got away because it did not allow me to question it. So I can't fool with it. I participated until I couldn't anymore. And I was fortunate enough to have parents that didn't forsake me. You know, they didn't let my spirit be broken. I still had to follow their rules, but they didn't throw me away. And a lot of people don't have that support. No, if you can't question it, no, that's not for me. Everything is questionable. You can't question God. You can't question authority. You can't question nothing. Nothing. You can't question nothing. I question everything over and over and over again. And they don't have the answers. They have dogma. They have a script, right? They have talking points, and people know those things. But if you ask people about what's in those books, they don't know. They don't know. They know what they've been told. They know what Simon said. They don't know, but they still believe. You have already. You have to submit to whatever this belief is or ideology is. You already have surrendered. There ain't nowhere else to go except for deeper into it. You just get deeper into each to the oh boy, the whatever it is that you're into. It yeah. So and for some people that's a safe place. People don't want to think. People don't want to be responsible, and that's fine too. I really do think that people should be able to say who they are or how they feel that they are without you being threatened. That's crazy. Grateful said, "I'm the most beautiful, the smartest, the best singer that ever walked the planet." I'll be like, "Go ahead, girl, you do that." How would that affect me?
Goddamn, teach him, sis. Go
But
ahead, teach
let me
him.
tell you something. If you think too much of yourself, that is a threat to people. That's a problem.
Yeah, that
And
should
it
be a New
starts
Year's
from a
resolution
youth
for a
because
lot of people.
we shrink our children. You know what I'm
But what
saying?
you think?
Don't be
What you think
conceited.
that like some type of what you think?
I didn't hear him. Say it again.
You cut out, Root.
Oh, no,
He
because I'm
drunk.
agreeing with you that for that because
We
it is.
couldn't hear you.
Sir, you
That
cut out.
bottle,
Could you repeat
yeah,
yourself?
that bottle you had to hold with two hands made your Wi-Fi mess up.
Uh-oh.
He drunk. Why we even paying him attention right now? Go ahead.
On now. Come on. It's,
He ain't drunk.
Hear me
Yeah,
now?
all right.
I
Yeah, we
don't
hear
know
you.
what he's saying. It seems like it's frozen.
Yeah, it's freezing up, Root. I just
Hey,
scared your
it was
Wi-Fi.
froze. He was smiling. Hold on. I'm about to get your
That
next
nigga
face.
getting white boy wasted.
Hey, that
Bud
next
Light
face.
drinking ass nigga.
That
Okay,
next
there you
face.
go.
Just
It's
please
moved.
don't catch
Okay.
it. Nah, you got the bottle up though.
Yep. Now it's stuck
Hey,
again.
Root having a good time, y'all. That's what's up.
White
So,
boy wasted.
hey, Root, though, the question, real quick, Root, since you're talking, the question to you, these terms, your name is Root Word, these terms, getting to the root of the words, do you believe that these terms are causing division that is stopping us from building, brother?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes, you're the first person I've ever heard say that. When we used to go at it all the time, I had to sit back and look at all the words and say, "Wow, that's causing division." You the first person I heard say that, and I'm drunk, so that means I'm telling.
So that means he agree.
That's what's up. Ahanu, you there, brother? Think. All right, so we got UTLS. UTLS. What you got for us? UTLS. 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 U
Hey, Chief.
Hmm?
Hey, they was all a part of that initial debacle, but them niggas probably done tapped out. I'm the only one. Look, I'm the only one up here still a ticket, man. Probably me and Truth, but Truth came in a little later, bro. I'm like Captain America. I can do this shit all day, though. Go ahead.
So Smoke,
This nigga
hold on.
said
Can I
Captain
ask?
America.
Hey,
Hey,
Truth,
yo, I
how are
got a
you?
question though.
How are you doing, Truth? How my brother
Happy New
Truth? How
Year.
are
Happy
you?
New Year, Miss Grateful. How you doing?
Amazing. I mean, listen,
That's what's up.
every day is a new day for me. So when they say New Year, it's a new day. So yeah, it's all good. High vibes every day. Smoke signal.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey,
Hey
Smoke.
yo, we clear here? We good now, right? I mean,
Oh yeah,
No,
no, we good. We
we
peaceful.
clear, we clear, we clear. A1. Hey,
like
Smoke.
the little extra
Hey, Smoke.
theatrics and
What
shit,
your
man.
contingent ass? God damn it, it's
What's up?
motherfucking 12/31/22. Even though I don't celebrate that shit. But listen, Smoke, with your contingent ass.
What's up,
And you know,
Grateful? What you trying?
Hey man,
Is
I
you
got a
trying to start
question
some
though,
shit
for real, for
already?
real.
no, Smoke. We're on some real shit with your contingent ass. The question to you is division within titles. Because you a nigga, remember? You a nigga. Remember, Smoke? That's what you call yourself, right? You a nigger. So what's in your nigga shit? Do you think your nigga
And use
title
the
being
ER,
amongst
use the
other
A.
nigga shit, is it is it causing division or within the
Nah,
title? Or what is it?
my title as a nigga allows me to. My title as a nigga allows me the ability to traverse all these extracurricular ideologies. You feel me? Because all you niggas any motherfucking way. I'm landing right there.
Are you American, nigga? Do you at least put the word America in front of it?
Hey, for real though. Hey, for real though. A1. This just like putting American in front of autochthon. It ain't no niggas nowhere else. They just in America.
Yeah,
Ain't no
all
niggas
right.
nowhere else.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
got a question.
but you
They
don't want
just
Y'all
them.
in.
both
You don't
got
look,
good
look.
Goddamn,
points
Smoke.
there. This
The
nigga
Facts.
Smoke
Americans,
is
look.
fucking
Got one,
nuts,
smoke.
man.
Hey, look, that's a good. Hey, look. At least, oh, you want to be a Negro? I be at least be I'm a Ru Key or American Negro. That's wonderful. They know exactly who that is because they're gonna look it up, Negro, and then they're gonna see the synonym. If you go further enough, they're gonna say Indian and more. It's gonna break it all out. They're gonna be like, oh shit, all right, yeah, he's indigenous here. It's gonna be no questions asked, bro.
The question on the table though, A1, is do you feel that these titles are causing division that are stopping us from building, brother?
I mean, hey, you people learn when you build on this type of shit. Unless it's some type of MCs come up here with the theatrical. That's why I like, man. Look, man, I keep my circle real small. Y'all know who I fuck with or whatever. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like with this shit, cause I learned a long time ago. There's a lot of, what I'm saying, disgenuous people within this community, and I don't rub elbows with everybody, cause I see how people be maneuvering. Now, once you start getting into, because certain disrespect in person, like, I mean, I don't know what type of violence you can say to describe it or whatever, but definitely a lot of shit that I hear on the internet, you know, the shit that I come from, them violent words, like, what I'm saying, them ain't shit you would ever say ever in your ever in a million years, and you might say it, and there's gonna be a consequence, no matter if whatever the outcome of it is. But it's certain things you don't say to people, like when you on, especially like I don't put my personal information out there. I tell my little trials and tribulations. I put the information out there. And we keep it moving from there. Agree to disagree. You know what I'm saying? We've been teaching Indian shit, Indian slaves, and all this shit. Forts, all this shit for years. But when you start cross-referencing a lot of information, you start seeing certain things. And if it don't mean nothing to certain people, then the host if they don't want some of the people that's coming on that's saying certain things, and the title should not even be that. Because I'm not going to change my stand. I'm not going to be like, yeah, yeah, well, this is not, because I know the information that I've came across and what suggests me. It whether you are Aborigine, Indian, whether you are Yamasi, Cherokee, whatever. You understand what I'm saying? It still all go back to you being Amaru, an Amaruki or Amaru Maruki. Regardless, that's the term that where the word America come from, where everybody want to be. Everybody want to be an American, except us. We the only motherfuckers don't know that that's the blessing, and all this shit is that's the purpose. That's the blessing. The land is the blessing. You know what I'm saying? And even claiming what you claiming that title and knowing where it come from and knowing they got people. If you look up what the term America come from, it's gonna say America go Vespucci. And you know how many people is caught up on that shit? Even people in American Indian so-called paradigm, they still will reference that same shit. And they don't even
So,
know they don't even know
A1,
that.
A1.
Yes.
I hear you, my brother. Yes,
But
we
dude name
are
was
Aboriginal.
Alberto. Yeah, that
Um,
wasn't his name.
huh?
He didn't even exist.
Now,
He
Amerigo
didn't
Vespucci.
exist. Right.
yeah,
Yeah,
he
he was
That's
was
a
my
fictional
yeah.
motherfucking
character.
Can I
brother.
make a suggestion,
My brother
Chief?
Lotus, go ahead. Go ahead, my
Hey,
brother.
peace, great. Sip some of that bottle for me.
Listen, I haven't gotten totally into it yet. I'm about to.
A Thompson, as you have
Nah, I
before.
can't.
I just wanted to make a suggestion. You could maybe consider having a fail safe or break glass, because when you left, that fella he didn't belong. He was gross. He kept inviting everybody to his crotch, people's mothers, grandmothers. He was just out of order every which way, and there was nothing that could be done about it. Nothing.
Wow.
He was out of order. It was wild. Like,
I missed
it's
that. That's
not
crazy.
good.
That's the
It
whole
was
story.
clearly.
Nah, fuck that. Fuck that. That was holiday fault. This holiday platform. So hey, that was
No,
holiday
don't
fault.
hold up. Don't no
Nah,
no no.
nah. The
Don't
holiday,
blame
my
that.
brother. Nah. That's
Don't
my
don't
brother.
Yeah, I
blame
got a
that. No
question
no
though.
no.
Yeah,
If
I'm
Don't
y'all
blame
ready.
saying
that
you
Let
ain't
me
nah.
know.
I
A1.
ain't say you.
Let me
Don't
know.
blame it on him.
I'm telling you that was his fault. Cause I kept.
There's got to be a
Huh?
way when you're not there for when things get out of control. Somebody got to have a way to shut stuff down, because that was crazy, and it just kept escalating.
Yeah, he was
Sure.
very disrespectful, man. He
Yeah, I
was
couldn't
saying some
agree more.
Yes,
things
so
that
He not
disrespectful.
even squad.
Y'all talking about rap?
Yeah, let them know I don't
yeah.
eat none of that cheap steak that be like $8.99 and shit. I only eat the
He not
best cuts.
squad.
We motherfucker, my steaks cost $20 a belly and shit for one cut.
Hold up. Can I say this?
We good round this
He was ex
motherfucker.
mil. Okay, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say it quick. He was ex
Oh
military.
shit, I muted my mic.
Um.
What the fuck?
So I'm gonna say this. I think he's been tampered with,
Man,
and I'm
we
gonna
could
say this
figure.
short.
Listen, there's like when a
He been
person
tampered with.
is
Hey
going
y'all, my
around
bad.
and
I ain't know my mic was unmuted. Sorry about that, y'all. Y'all ain't hear that shit. Y'all didn't hear
Yeah,
that
eating
shit
that
this
cheap
time?
steak over there, man. Get you some.
Nah, we don't fuck no
all
cheap
that
I
steak,
didn't know what
nigga.
you were talking about. True. I was like, what the hell? That must be some old Mississippi wisdom right there, man. I was still figuring out.
Hey,
I was writing it
hey,
down. I was
nigga.
like,
Hey, I
shit,
like
that's a
my
good
meat like my
saying.
liquor, bro.
I don't
Hey,
eat no
look.
cheap steak, nigga.
Hey, look. A alcoholic nigga told me this shit back in the day, bro. He said, if you gonna drink, don't cheat yourself, treat
That's
yourself, nigga.
right.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
feel
yeah,
me?
yeah. That's with a lot of
Yeah.
different concepts in life, nigga. Don't cheat yourself, treat yourself, nigga.
That's right.
Hey man, I got a question, man.
You got it, brother.
Hey yo, I want to know coming into this new year, if there was a 10 commandments of the Aboriginal community, what would you all implement on that list?
Ooh.
What would be a
Oh,
commandment that y'all will put on that list, man?
According
Coming
to
into
who?
this new year,
But
It's
according
the
to
10
who? You
crack
saying like what?
commandments.
according to you, my guy, according to
Nah.
you.
I'm asking you a question. I just want you to like get some input on it. Like you said, take a commandment towards what other people shouldn't do.
Hey,
Tourist
yeah,
or
see,
I
yeah,
have a command.
right, yeah.
I have one.
Go ahead,
First
mama. Go
Let's
ahead.
commandment:
get it.
love thyself.
that's one.
Love thyself. Then maybe you
That's
have a
just a
chance to
universal.
be indecent to other people. Love
Nah,
Solid.
thyself.
that's a
Mm,
fact. That's you gotta
mm,
I
before you
love
love
it.
anybody else, you
I
gotta
got
definitely
number
love
two.
yourself.
I
mm.
got
Yeah.
number two.
Go ahead, Grateful.
Never fucking doubt self.
That's all in
Mm,
love thyself.
mm.
Yeah, it does. That's why I said
Love
number
that.
two.
Okay. So expound on it.
So when I say never doubt self, don't never
Mm-hmm.
let nobody come into your cipher to tell you that you are other than what you are.
Mm, mm,
Ooh.
mm,
That's fact.
mm.
That's fact. Hey, but we gotta want the same thing for our brothers and sisters though. Like we gotta be able to be like, hey, like Atasha's God has said, if a sister or brother say, hey, I want to sing or I want to do this, hey, back them up. Shout out
No,
to
and
Nipsey
we
Hussle. He
should.
say, Bach for me, black man. Y'all know what we talking about. No, they trying to stretch us all the time. The
Facts.
system. It ain't really a situation, it's a system, but we have joined the system to hurt each other more than anybody else. Now, I want to talk about this, you guys. Like we got work to do, y'all. You know what I'm saying? And this is something that's happening around America that has to stop. And we're the men and women that can get this done. You know what I'm saying? Now, this happened in Detroit. A sister was leaving a liquor store at night. She was carjacked and killed.
Hmm.
Nothing. Right? So this is happening to our sisters are being harmed around, in New York, it's happening in Cleveland, it's happening in Las Vegas, is happening everywhere where our sisters should be safe. Our people should be
So
safe.
Detroit responsible for that then.
No. No, we can't say
Hey, do you
Hey,
the
think
who
that
person
them
that
are
did
from
it
a
is
who
Democrat
responsible
else?
ran
for it.
city?
But
Who did it?
what we're talking
Hey,
about, hold on. We're talking about the
Hey, do you think
stores,
them
the
are
store
Democrat city?
owners. I'm sorry, excuse me.
I wanted everybody to answer that question though, man.
Do you think that them are Democrat ran city?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, Detroit, yeah, that's a fact. Anywhere them heavy populated black towns that it's gonna be Democrats.
So we're gonna add to that list though, bro. This is one of them. Safety it goes back to loving
Facts.
ourselves.
That's dope.
There's a no fly zone
Who writing
touching
this down?
our motherfucking women.
Write these
I
three
don't give
down.
a
Who writing
fuck
these three
what y'all
down, man?
talking about, bro. Like,
We
come on,
going
man.
into
Like, this is a
2020.
no fucking fly zone.
Who writing
Y'all
this
know how
shit
to not
down?
touch everybody else motherfucking women.
That's number
Learn how to not
3.
touch our motherfucking women. Y'all
That's
gonna
number
learn that. You're
facts.
gonna learn it the hard motherfucking way.
Facts.
Now, this is some real shit. Cause this should be all hell breaking loose in Detroit. Every motherfucking where you touch
2023.
our
Facts.
motherfucking women. Your color,
Hey,
your
Chief, real
certain
quick
Untouchable.
though. Hey, real quick though, Chief. I want to ask you a question though. Who was it?
Yeah.
Was it a police or was it just some
Nah, it
suspect?
Don't
was a
matter.
nigga.
It could be
Nah,
anybody.
it was a nigga. A
Untouchable.
nigger.
Untouchable.
No, he's a touchable. He's never mind.
No, I'm
Nah,
saying
see
we
the problem
untouchable.
is see the problem is right that we can't just not only hold him accountable, we have to hold the store owners accountable who are extracting wealth out this community and not giving anything back, not even security for their patrons that come into these motherfucking stores. This is a problem.
Facts.
Yeah,
And
well,
I,
you
and,
know
and,
what?
and I don't give a fuck if it's in the 3 fucking in the morning. I don't give a fuck. Nobody should be touching our motherfucking women.
Facts.
Hey, Chief, the only way you gonna fix that if niggas start opening up their own little supermarkets.
Nah. We got to get solid who we are as a people. That's all it takes. We got to get solid who we are as a people. And all that shit gonna follow suit. Straight up.
Niggas ain't gonna be outside
These
like
motherfucking people got to get up out of our
Nah.
communities, man.
Nah.
like
That's
the
the
It's gonna
problem.
guardian
follow
angels
suit.
and shit. You'll have to have your own shit the way you look after your own people, because you'll be the only half them stores are ran by immigrants.
Okay, yeah.
So
Not half.
they ain't got off. They get
All
one month. Them niggas
99%
sell.
of them.
Them niggas sell K2 to niggas, and K2 sell make niggas
In the
into
time being, all right. In the
I don't give
time
a fuck how
being,
crazy the nigga is. He ain't. I don't give a fuck. He crazy. Like we
yeah,
know what's
yeah,
gonna happen to
yeah.
me if
Hey,
I
can I
We
say
touch
something?
untouchable.
Can I
a
say
In the
something
hair
time
real
on an
being,
quick?
Aboriginal woman head.
we
No,
untouchable.
2023.
Let
That's
me say
not
something.
happening.
Hey, let me say something real quick though.
What's your commandment, truth?
That's a commandment.
Shit,
Thou should
my
not touch
commandment is to
mama.
myself and my family. Hey,
Death.
but look, hey, P Gary though, right?
Uh,
Even if you kick them out the neighborhood and nigga you open up the stove, it still ain't even fixing the problem because the niggas that fucking killed them was our own people. So it's like we could take over this shit and get them niggas out. It's take
Why they
over,
kill?
but that still ain't solving the problem. Like
Why
man,
they
like
kill?
this
Why they kill?
shit. I don't know. You gotta holler at their parents, nigga. What type of kids they raise?
I mean, bro, like there wasn't no reason for that anyway. That part don't matter. That it should be. It don't matter. It should be consequences. We have to. You can't go to jail for that. Like, you know what I mean?
That's
You can't
commandment
do it.
3. That's
It's a
commandment
no
3.
motherfucking fly zone. No more. No talking. No nothing else. Nothing.
Yeah, yes
Nothing.
sir.
Hey
Yeah,
man,
we
I'm for
are
real. I'm for real
responsible as
about these
men.
commandments, man. I'm for
Fuck,
real about these
that's number one
commandments.
commandments. Thou shalt not touch mama.
Number 2. What's
Period.
number 2? That's one.
Regardless of your skin color, nigga.
Yeah, that
That's
shit
one.
over.
That's one. Hey, real shit. I'm for real. That's one. Thou shalt
We can
not
talk about
touch
that one a minute
mama
ago.
or
Don't touch
mothers.
mama.
What's 2?
Sister, babies, nothing.
Thou should get their finances in fucking order for their family to teach their kids.
Hey.
Hey man, I'm for real.
Buy
We need a
American,
top
shop
10.
American, build
Hey man, we
American.
need to
Yeah,
post a top 10 for real. In 2023,
America first.
hey
Yes,
man,
sir.
we need to post a top 10 in 2023. And that's gonna help us stick to code, man. We need to be on
He
some
bogus
I
code
as
like
shit.
that
hell.
idea, brother. I like that idea. I like that.
Man, for
We'll
real.
be up in a
We
couple
need to
days.
be on
Don't
some
trip.
cold shit. If we talking about tribe and clans and shit and fam and all this and like everything, we need to be on a unified accord on some centrified agreement type shit. We
I
need
like
at
that.
least a top 10, like for real. And that's how we gonna move forward. Anybody who encounter us, anybody who cross ways with us, they gonna know, like just based on off our accord, how we rocking, man. A top 10 gon' defy a lot of shit, man.
Facts.
Anybody, like for real, like a top 10, man. A, a top 10.
Rule number 5. Fuck what any of these niggas think. Live your life.
I mean, so security though, yeah, we definitely got to secure our community, secure our people. As men, that's our jobs that we're lacking on heavily. And that all, it's a fight in different ways, and we got to fight it in all those ways. But this
Should
is
that
a
be rule
fact.
number 1,
It
Chief?
has to be a fact.
Hey, Chief,
Huh?
don't you think that should be rule number 1?
Man, I'm so for real about this top
Niggas
10.
get your neighborhood back in order and shit, and get
Hell
these
yeah.
babies
This
under
shit's so
control.
important to me, man. I'm so serious,
Well, I
man.
mean, I'm just saying though that's definitely.
This a real
I
discussion,
mean,
for real, for real.
that's a must.
A top 10.
That's a must, bro. That's a must.
Big fact.
And securing the community starts with securing your economics. You cannot allow people to extract wealth out your community. I'm gonna say this again.
Bro, that's a
Cannot.
commandment. That's one. That's one of them. Real.
That's one of them. You cannot allow anybody to extract wealth out your community. Period.
What A1? What A1 say?
And then I also say, far as so-called elected officials who are so-called working for the people, shall not work for the Zionists or any other foreign people outside of the community or beholden to the community. And that's what it is. If we are the people that are putting you in office, you're gonna
Oh
work
my
for the
God, that's
people,
what I'm talking
not for them.
about, man.
Or we're gonna put our whole
Yes,
foot in your ass.
bruh, we need,
That's
listen,
kind of
we
simple.
call
That's pretty
ourselves an
simple.
Aboriginal community, bro.
Fuck
Give
out
us a
here.
top
We
10,
the gods. We the
bruh.
gods.
Give us a top
Gods.
10.
God speak,
Anybody outside that
and
shit
it
got
is.
problems,
X
bruh,
that shit in stone. How about
bro,
that? Fuck is
bro.
wrong with y'all?
This, bruh, 2023. I'm telling you, that's why I hopped up here, man. That was the only shit I wanted to say, man. That was the only thing I really wanted to express, man. If we gonna move as a vibe, as a fucking movement, as a family, as a clan, as a tribe, this what the shit that we need to implement as far as our future and as far as our little shorties, man, behind us, man. Because a
That's
lot of
right.
us coming into this information new. A lot of us didn't know this shit. You know what I'm saying? I done came up here a couple years ago. I was so happy to come across this information, man. Not even this information, this community. Because I knew the information. I didn't know there was a community that was vibing like I was vibing. And that's what I love about y'all, man. And that's why I've been rocking with y'all. Cause y'all been on the same vibe I've been knowing, man. And that shit's so fucking lovely, man. For real, for real. We
That's
need to
what's up.
implement a 10 commandments. Not even on no religious shit, just on some culture shit, man. Like to get the movement going. Like for real. We need to implement a real 10. And what y'all been spitting, what y'all been expressing, everybody who just said something as far as these commandments go, been silent. They've been implemental to
We got
our
some more.
forward
We got some
movement,
more.
man.
We got some more.
For real.
Well, and I guess far as putting together our economic base and stuff, as far as growing our own foods,
That's gonna be a commandment.
this has to happen. And education
It got
has to be
to.
another commandment. Should have been, that could be like number 2, could be number 1. Do not let nobody, don't send your children to preschool or kindergarten,
Code.
man.
It come
Fuck
back
is
to
wrong with
codes.
y'all?
Yep.
Don't send them to
Yep.
their shit. We have too much technology now, and let's work together to
And
create
if they
our own
disagree,
system to do this.
yep. They disagree, send them an email. Let them know why. Send them an email and let them know why. And then they disagree with that, then you can have a conversation about it. You know what
Stop
I'm
being
saying?
lazy and worried about Eli Lilly's or General Ford or wherever the fuck you work at is not more important than your children's mind and the future of your ancestors. We got to stop disrespecting our ancestors, which is number 1. That is the fucking problem. Like, we know what's going on and we still do it. That's the problem. That's
I
the
ain't
problem.
been
Build a
reading the
business this
chat.
year. Get you an LLC.
Chat
Get you some
spitting.
incorporations this year. You know what I'm saying? That is a must. Work for
Chat
yourself.
spitting.
If
Chat
not, you
spitting.
are a slave. Building for Eli Lilly's or the NFL or whoever. You see how they treat these people at the highest level. So what the fuck they think they're gonna do with you with your 100,000 or 50,000 or whatever the fuck you make? They don't give a fuck about you. You should start building with your immediate family, extended family if you can, and go from there. That's a commandment.
Thou shalt not
Build
trip.
with your motherfucking family, aka tribe. And stop all this bullshit. Find a Native American tribe to be with. Next motherfucker say that, I'm gonna roast your ass. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Stop it. Stop the division with your dumb ass. When you don't know what the fuck Indian mean, you don't know what the fuck African mean, nigga, shut your dumb ass the fuck up.
Facts.
I don't give a fuck who you are. Y'all don't give any
Look,
motherfucking scholar there
2023.
is talking about that shit. They can't come here and tell you what Africa mean. They can't tell you what India mean. Tell them to shut the fuck up. Because we all know the fuck
Solidifying.
we talking about. And y'all
Yes,
know
sir.
the fuck we talking about. And we
Yes,
are
sir.
speaking for all of our motherfucking people. I'm going to say
Yes,
this
sir.
again. All of our motherfucking people. You
Got you.
bougie ass Africans and you bougie ass Indians and
Yes,
Moors
sir.
and all this other bullshit. And another thing, stop all that bullshit. If it's good Moors out there, like you said, it's dirty Moors, then we gotta clean this shit up.
Yes,
If
sir.
it's dirty, whatever, Aboriginals, whatever, we gotta clean this shit up. This is what it
Yes,
is.
sir.
Y'all
Yeah,
gotta,
it's
what are
dirty.
we
It's
doing?
dirty on all sides.
Yeah, it's dirty
Hey, man.
everywhere. Clean this shit
Point
up.
one.
What y'all mean?
Point
Clean it
one.
up.
Hey, man. Point 1. We got to go from here to there. Point 1. Solid. That was facts, man. Facts.
Fuck.
Facts.
Well, shit. On top of that, since we talking about, we about to clean this shit up, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we want to get to the builder, right?
Mm-hmm.
Saying like, listen, if we doing the LLCs, trust funds, whatever, how about us build a personal trust fund? I've always said this from day one, from Aboriginal. Like, I don't give a fuck if we just do $1. I've been said this from day one. Y'all ever known me?
Hey, we're actually doing that. We have a number of the day on the thing right now. We have a lot of things that we've been building. You know what I'm saying, for economic group economics and things like that. By the way, the only build is just postponed to tomorrow. You guys, and as you guys know, if you guys are in the Michigan or the Detroit area, man, January 22nd, man, it's gonna be my first show in Detroit, man. So it's gonna be crazy, y'all. So y'all tap in, man. We're gonna be definitely promoting more of that. But this number of the day tonight is a fundraiser we're doing for this tour. Now Detroit is just the first stop on the tour. We got Milwaukee, we got Chicago, St. Louis. We're gonna be coming to a city near you, man. Atlanta. So y'all, like I said, tap in, man. We really grinding out here, man. I know the jobs, the opportunities, the Aborigine businesses, man. We're working. Tap in. This is no shame. We don't do that over here, man. So it's a real thing. We keep everything discreet. You know what I mean? Like, we don't tell nobody's business and shit like that, y'all. So we've been doing this a long time, man. And one thing I do know, that if any motherfuckers should have the trust of this community, it should be us. You know what I'm saying? And that's just what it is.
Yes, sir.
And that's just real talk. You know what I mean? So everything else or whatever, like, and I just gotta say, I put myself in a position to where, like I said, everybody can be mad at me, but it's about peace. It's about bringing everybody together. And that's what I try to show. Well, Moors and Hebrews are the same thing. Moors and Muslims are the same thing. What are y'all talking about? Just different language sects or whatever. And we are arguing literally over, because I asked the question earlier, because some people are butthurt about Moor being in a Moor, Marine. Like, this is just the root word of these things. And I think that we take stuff too personal, and we're too dogmatic, even in our Aboriginal or even Indian country minded people, that we take those same dogmatic principles and we get tribal, and that's just not right, y'all. And y'all know
yes, sir.
That's fucked up. And like I said, y'all know it is. You know what I'm saying? The wilder we go, but we're here for love, we're here for peace, we're here to build and bring people together. We're not here to, like I said, if it's it's a chain of grocery stores that's ran by Moors and Hebrew Israelites or whatever, I'm gonna go out my way to go to yours, not go to Smith's and Kroger's. You understand what I'm saying? Or Whole Foods. What are we doing? That's all I'm saying. Like, we know better, so let's just do better. We gotta stop the bullshit.
Yes, sir. Hey, yo, I heard Chief and Grateful and Truth share they, share they commandment. I want to know everybody else on the panel, man. What's your commandment for 2023, man? What's some shit y'all want to shed, some shit y'all want to embrace and carry on into the future, man? Nobody?
Yes, I'll offer
I got some
another
more, y'all. I ain't
one.
gonna lie.
I think one of the
a real solid 10. For real.
Yes.
I got 10 of my own.
Respect. We got to get the basics. Love thyself. Respect. See, because if you respect others like the way you want to be respected, ain't gonna be no stealing, killing. Ain't gonna be no cheating and deceiving. Ain't gonna be no hustling and pimping. You could eliminate a bunch of stuff with simple, keep it simple, sweetie. I think that.
Root, man. Root, what's your commandment, dog?
I got some more, but I'm gonna say that to the last. Y'all be like,
we was talking about that. I know who. Hey, well, man, we need to implement a real 10, man. 2023.
Our music. Our music, we gotta it only, and that's why I agree with Umar Johnson when he went on the shout out to Umar for that. Went on the Breakfast Club. Actually did a good job. Y'all know about the Black and African stuff. You know, we don't do that. But as far as his take on some of the stuff, key thing about music, it was like the top of the list when he was talking about reparations. And they were like, "What are you talking about?" It's simple. It's the America's biggest export. Don't have to say like in entertainment. No. America's biggest export. And y'all wonder why these people, once these dudes start trying to take control of their own music, their own culture, their own gifts, something happens to them. This is not by coincidence. These people fight over less shit. So what the fuck do you think is something that's in the bees, man? Okay, get it. I understand what's happening. This is this is the most influential culture phenomenon on the planet, and we control it. Well, we don't control the distribution of it, but we control the art of it. No other people can do this like us, and y'all know this. And I heard Akon talking crazy. I just kept going. I was like, bro, I'm tired of roasting this jerk. Go make a good song again, sir. With your goofy ass by yourself. How about that? But not nobody else. Just make a song by yourself. Have y'all ever heard an Akon song y'all like by yourself? Never. Shut your ass up,
No.
man. Fuck is you talking about? Niggas is weird, bro. Weird. And niggas like allow weird shit all the time, man. That's what I'm saying. We gotta stop weird shit. Back to but music though is very our entertainment, our intellectual property, everything that we're saying every night on this fucking YouTube. We need to take control of our shit. And when people have visions and people have stuff, and people should support it. When you don't, things and then say, "Oh, well, why is things being built?" I'm my bad. You support fuck niggas and fuck shit. I heard this niggas running here mad that Sinful P is no longer amongst us. So I'm just not say nothing at all about that. But once again, y'all like we gotta have some type of, you know what I mean? It's still people talking crazy, man. People support people. People not answering questions that need to be answered. And once again, our women don't feel protected. Going back to protecting, loving
Good word.
ourselves, loving where we come from. You know what I'm saying? So everything goes
Hey,
back to
one.
the same stuff.
What's the
Really.
commandment, man? What's the commandment, dog?
Yeah, we gotta put this on some tablets.
What
Your
what is
ass on
what is
mute,
your
boy.
commandment?
Tablets. Yes,
The
sir.
the 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 gentleman. I think you're UTL whatever. What is your
Root.
commandment?
A1. What's the commandment?
That nigga
No, not
muted, bro.
part self, not no A1. The one who posed the question. You two self lesser whatever. I give us your answer.
Who me? No, that wasn't UTLS. That was me. That was Carbon Crowns.
Oh well,
Me,
shit.
my
Cause I
answer.
didn't.
All right. All right.
Oh
Yes,
shit.
sir.
Cause y'all
Yes, sir.
kind of sound. Oh wait,
Yes, sir,
so
man.
wait a minute. Wait a
Oh,
minute.
it's
Both of
okay.
y'all. Wait a minute.
I'm
Hold up.
Ohio. I
Hold
got a
up.
little English, Latin, little, you know what I'm saying, a little dialect. Yeah.
Uh uh
I'm
uh
up here.
uh
I'm up here. Yeah.
Ponder,
I'm up
ponder.
here.
Please ponder.
I'm up here.
Please ponder for me.
Cleveland.
Ponder for me.
Cleveland. What's up? O
I
State.
said
We about to be with
ponder.
Georgia. We about to be Georgia. My commandment will be to stop letting outsiders invade our community, man. For those who don't speak for us, continue to elaborate and elucidate on who we are as a people, man. I think a lot of times we get caught up in like the popularity and the views. We get caught up in just being seen, man. We don't know how to just channel in and focus in and zoom in and laser in on who we are as a people. And a lot of times those individuals take us take us off take us off our point, man. I just think as a community, if we really on some clan shit, we need to zoom in on who we are as a people, and we need to stop allowing others, outsiders, tethers, etc., to speak on behalf of us, man. If we really truly know who we
Dude,
are,
how are
like
you still going on just one commandment? You're still talking for like 5 minutes.
I, you asked,
No, 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 no. No, because listen,
you,
everybody was cut off. No one of us sat on our freaking commandment for that fucking long. Like real shit.
what,
And you
what,
do sound like the dude that just was before. I
what,
think you and you two L whatever the LS, y'all somewhere this thing is connected. I don't know what
okay.
it is, but it's you two the L's
Uh,
and
all
you
right,
that you
all right.
are
Since
is
you
like
speaking,
somewhere over here.
all right.
Come on, gather that shit.
Since you speaking at me, I'm speaking at
I'm
you.
watching both of y'all. Let me say this. Even if
No,
it ain't no
say it.
connection, I'm watching both of y'all. So call it what you want. I ain't got nothing else to say. I'm gonna
All
sit the
right,
fuck
don't say
down.
nothing else then. All right, cool. Yeah, so that was my answer, man. We need to stop letting insiders, like, well, invaders, contribute to a lot of our discussions, man. If it really don't got nothing to do with them, man. If we really want to be a squad, a clan, a gang, a tribe, a family, then we need to be a little more selective about who we let into our discussions. I think we need to start being a little more careful about those who we allow in our conversations. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. Ms. Grateful. But peace and salute to you and Happy New Year.
I think Chief fell off.
I really just wanted to hear just because we really need just some a code, man. I was raised up on codes, man, and principles, man. Cleveland. I'm Cleveland territory. I'm Ohio territory. I was raised up a certain type of way, man. Like I was built on codes of conduct and principles, man. I really think we can move a certain type of way in a more efficient and sufficient way if we started moving accordingly, man. That's it. It's nothing more, nothing less, man. If we really just started moving as an army, a lot of this shit wouldn't even be a discussion. Like for real, for real. Like it's wild. It's really wild that so many people are 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 not in accordance with the movement. Like if you're not vibing, you're not vibrating. We talking all this vibration and this chakra shit. Like, all right, nigga, we'll raise your vibration. Nigga, start moving accordingly. Like this shit gonna fall into place. Like you gonna feel it. You gonna see it. It's right there in front of us, man. Like just I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
I like your idea of calling them principles as opposed to commandments, because commandments is going to get people to act a certain way.
Okay. All right.
The
Order of
principle
conduct.
is, yeah, I like principles.
All right, principles. All right. 10 principles. All right, so you would have answered my question if I would have said principles instead of commandments.
Either way, you know what I'm saying? Because I know what you're trying to convey, but I think about
Okay.
the
And you
whole.
still didn't answer. Even though you knew what I was trying to say, you still didn't answer.
No, I did. I said first, I was the first one that said that the first commandment should be love thyself.
Oh, okay. All right. All right, cool then.
Oh, hold up. Wait a minute. Wait a
All right.
minute.
Uh-oh.
Repeat what you just say. The same thing that you just said to her. Ask her the
Hey,
question in the
Rumor.
same way
I
right now.
can't. I be freestyling. I brainstorm.
He
I'm off
didn't
the
know
Okay,
top
it
of
so
the
was.
dome with it.
He
I
didn't
can't
know.
repeat
He
it.
didn't
I
know
no
it
no
was
no
me,
no.
grateful.
Ain't no freestyling it.
It
Repeat
is.
your words
It's
because
beyond me.
listen,
I can't.
you're
I
comfortable in
can't.
knowing your words, right?
I
You
can't.
just
No,
spoke them.
no, not right.
So
No.
so
It
you're
was off
not.
the top of the dome.
Oh,
I'm with
okay.
squad. I'm with the fam. That was off the top of the head. I can't repeat it. If you ain't
So,
get it the
hold
first
on.
time,
What?
then you
Okay, so
missed it.
repeat that part then. You said you was where?
I'm up in Northeast Ohio.
No,
What you talking?
I didn't ask you in your place
You
of
said what I
where
was
you're
where?
stating. I said what the state in the mind since you just stated a word. You stated a word. So I asked you to repeat the word that you just stated.
No, I share many words, man. What is your initial question?
It was 2 seconds ago that you just stated a word, and then I said, "Can you please repeat the word that you just stated within 2 seconds?"
No, I
So
share
you
many
forgot the word in
words.
2 seconds.
No, 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 no.
Anybody got
Okay,
another principle to
let's not
offer?
get caught up on that.
Yeah, right, yeah.
Let's move around on that. Yeah, peace everybody, man. Tapped in, man. Hey, man, do us a favor, man. Like, share, subscribe, man. Hey, we get ready for the New Year's Eve party, man. We got some special guests coming through. Y'all already know, man. A lot of good music. Got some stuff, man. We're gonna show, man. I just showed that video over on that, man. We're gonna have a good time, man. And we're gonna bring in
Chief.
the
Hey, Chief.
fake countdown. Yeah.
Oh, shit. Shit.
You good, man?
Yeah.
I'm glad you having a good time, man, because we're supposed to be having a good time tonight. We're gonna do a little roasting, man, a little Jones section, a little Jenkins session, snapping session, whatever y'all call it, whatever part of the world you in. But y'all know that's what we do, man. We like to have a good time and talk shit to each other, and you know, it's just a part of the game, man. It's a part of the game, man. It's a part of it. I see my brother Jaguar, old Mech in the building. What up, Jag? Get the link, man. Come in and talk to the people, man. When we get up out this 22, get into that little 23, man. And you know what I mean? What's going on, man? Hey, y'all, man. January 22nd, man. My born day, man. Come tap in. Detroit, it's going down, man. It's gonna be crazy, y'all.
You did that
I'm
on
glad it's
purpose.
gonna be the winter.
You made
Nah,
that
it's
shit
gonna
on
be
your
an Indian
birthday on
motherfucker
purpose.
summer, man. Huh?
You made that in your born day on purpose, then.
Hey, man, it's just how the ancestors line it up, man.
Nah,
You know,
you did that. You did.
sometimes it go like shout out to 90, man. Shout out to Mama 90, man. Yeah, man. It's a legendary spot, man. I'm just, you know, it's dope, man. So I just wanna, you know, we're gonna bring the heat, man. You know what I'm talking about? It's gonna be crazy, guys. It's gonna be crazy. A live show. I think this shit crazy. Matter of fact, this show we about to do after this one's gonna be crazy. You know what I'm saying? He just cutting up, man. Like this. Sheesh. About to be crazy, y'all. But man, we're just gonna keep this thing going, man. Yeah, man, we're gonna keep this thing going. Y'all know, man, our marathon will never end. Ever. So
Hey, man,
y'all
you feel me,
understand.
though? You feel me, though, on these 10 codes of conduct, though, right, man? You do.
Principles, conduct, I call them
We need to,
protocols. There should
we need
definitely
to,
be some protocols in place.
hey, man,
Absolutely.
we need a
Absolutely.
solid 10,
Like
for
this,
real.
it should just be a thing, a code that we all should, the cheat code, we
Man,
call it
it
the
just
cheat
need to
code.
be a code, like, real.
Like if you're a
Come
robber,
on,
right?
man.
If you're a robber, that's what you do, right? Okay. It ain't like you don't have discernment in your robberies, motherfucker. You feel me?
Come on, man.
Now, if you Jason and Freddie, man, okay, well, we got to take care of you. You hear me? You got to go. Period. Ain't nothing that worth nobody's life, man. Nobody's. Nothing that y'all thinking about. Nothing. No fiat. No chains. No cars. Nothing, man. Nothing. So that right there alone, your life should not be worth that. Your life should be worth that woman's life. Period.
Facts.
What the hell is the problem? You should expect it. Ain't no K2 nothing. Nothing is nothing. There's no nothing. I don't want to hear nothing. So that's just where it's at right now. Ain't nothing moving. Nothing. Nothing should be moving right now in that city. You know what I'm talking about? Nothing. No, everybody should be mad. Like, I don't know. Nobody can know nothing. They can't get nothing right now. You know what I mean? I'm sorry, man. My bad. No, nothing. So I got to go. We need martial law on this bitch. Yep. We are responsible for ourselves. But there needs to be some security, man. Like I said, man, y'all know Ace Events Services, man. Y'all tap in. It's out in the Pacific right now, Northwest. But stay tuned, man. You know, security jobs, man. We got to tighten up, man, across this country, man. We got to secure our communities in a real way. That's just what it is, man. So we could talk about it, man, but you know, like just outside looking in, just why would any other people respect us when we not taking care of home? You know what I'm talking about? Just keeping it real. We quiet now. Hey, shout out to Grateful.
Hey, can y'all hear my mic? Can y'all hear me?
Yep.
Oh yeah, I just want to say what you saying is knowledge though, man. Because a lot of us be getting mixed up on these names and a lot of shit. And home first, man, and last. You know what I'm saying? So everything else in between though. I'm drunk as fuck, but I'm listening though, bro. And that's good knowledge though, man. We got to get the
Well,
home
slow
first.
it down, man. You got a long night, bro. Like you got a long night. We got countdown to do all type of shit. Like an hour. You gotta slow down. You saying you feeling
Sorry,
good,
I
man?
don't
You're in good
drink. I'm a
spirits.
weed head. I'm going 100 right
Matter
now,
of
man.
fact, what you smoking on, man? Let's talk. Let's switch the gears up, man. We supposed to be having a good time, man. I'm up here talking all philosophical. Y'all got a nigga, you know what I'm saying? But nah, man. What y'all smoking on, man? What you smoking on, Root Word?
I don't even know the name of this shit, man. Let me look at this shit. But
It must be some good, man, because you
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 being what
you
it is
definitely.
around soulless times like this, we should be around people we cool with, and this energy should set off that we around good people. Whether we kicking it, talking shit about each other, and my little fucking thing, just it's still good spirits, and you dropping some good knowledge though. And I know we done had our shit in the past though, my nigga, but it's a new year, man, and you still OG.
That's what's up, man. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, I was telling you, man. We supposed to be doing a
I'm
build,
looking
man.
for my
Like
weed. I don't
some
even know where
some
the fuck the
food.
shit at, bro. I
Do
don't
a
even know.
build, man. I don't be carrying grudges, man. I don't do all that, man. Over some conversations over the internet. You know what I mean? Like a lot of times, man. Like I don't even be knowing people be having problems because I'm not focused on that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we really busy, real time. Like, you know what I'm saying? Got shit going on, so we don't have time to be worried about the petty shit. Like, you know what I mean? But like, bro, I didn't even know. Like, people be mad about shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, and it's just because some stuff is a misunderstanding or a simple conversation. But a lot of y'all are still learning and act like you a master teacher, and your ass is still learning. You just look like an ass because, like, you know, if you go back some years and be able to look at some of the, like, you didn't know something that you know today, you didn't know last year, you definitely know 4 years ago, right? So that means that you're gonna learn something else, or it might be some more information to what these people have tricked us with. That's why you have to dig deeper. Remember the word slave? You believe you and Kunta are the only slaves on the planet when slaves are them. That's it. Ain't no. Ain't no white slave, no black slaves. It's a race of people. Them, not us. Period. 1910, Mann Act, still in the books. R. Kelly just got hit with it. I think they just, like, you know what I mean? Like, if Oboyo would have took some women from here, from America, the Tate brothers from America, they would have got charged with that, taking women from America to any other country. You know that they'd have been charging with that,
but he got hit with Romania. So if y'all know anything about the Tate brothers situation, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, man, it's just real. It's really weird, man. Like I said, man, we'll have a good time, man. Y'all safe and doing well and good spirits right now, man. That's what we just want to have some good spirits, man. Get everybody in good, have some good spirits. But that's a good conversation though, as far as the protocols or the what you call them? Tanto's goddess. Not commandments, but
He's principles.
Principles. Yeah. I mean, you know what I mean? And just changing just the tone, it gives it a different tone. You know what I'm saying? The principles that we definitely should live by, a code, you know what I mean? Which is another one too. But once again, that could be taken in the wrong way. You know what I mean? So that word principle is definitely a good word. Once again, words matter. Vibrations matter, and the things that we're trying to do matter. But to get people to actually live by something that's innately in them, you know what I mean? Like, it shouldn't even be in somebody to do something to somebody like that. Like,
That's
you
right.
understand what I'm saying? It should not even be in your, like,
right.
Bro, I don't even move around like that to even think that that's happening, but we know it is. You feel me?
Right.
And that's fucked up. And it's fucked up that we have to live like that and be watching for each other, which is fucking retarded. People say, man, you go to certain cities, but with certain time of town, you should go to the gas station. I'm like, wow. At night, for real, wow. Like, for real? What if you don't know that? You just, you know what I mean? Like, hey, man, I gotta get some gas. I gotta go over here. You understand what I'm saying? And a 13-year-old pop out the bushes or something.
Now, I'm
you
not.
gotta blow him down. You know what I mean? Or, you know what I mean? Vice versa. Nah, man. Come on, y'all. There's too much going on.
I wouldn't be promoting Vinny. What is it? Vinny. Oh God, I can't even speak English. But my father used to say many years ago that we became unsafe when we started calling the police and we stopped handling our own business. See, because people know who these people are. People know what their folks are doing. People know what their friends are doing, and they permit it. And the community agrees to it. You can't go to the gas station after dark. That's crazy. That's insanity because they've given up. They've surrendered. No, people should handle their own business, is what I think. Like, start at home, handle it at home. If you have loved ones that you know are not being treated well, that's on you. How you looking at them at Thanksgiving and they still got their teeth in their mouth? That's the problem. We tolerate bad behavior just so that we can be polite. Uh-uh.
I absolutely 100% agree. I think it should definitely be a couple other commandments up in there, you guys. I'm pretty sure that we pretty much covered just about the gist of it, though. You get the gist of the principles, that everybody already know. You know what I'm saying? We've had Dr. Amos Wilson's, we've had Dr. Claude Anderson's, Dr. Bobby Wright's. We've had everybody that gave us these different blueprints. You know what I'm saying? To say, hey, this is it. Okay, well, let's just change the blueprint for Black America to the blueprint for Aboriginal Americans. Aboriginal America. You know what I'm saying? And could you guys imagine if Ice Cube would have put that in instead of black in that thing? I just think that would have just shut shit down. Like, too much. Shut down is over. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they are going out of their way. They're going out of their way to hide this word. Once again, have you guys heard that Stanford University, which has a law school there, trying to put out, and they're put it in the air now. So now it's in the air that it's just certain words that shouldn't be used anymore, and American is one of them. Like you said, okay, that America has 50-some countries in it, and that we shouldn't just be like we're the only Americans. We are the only Americans, but what they're doing is they're trying to hide it.
Right.
Shout out to Larry Elder. They're trying to hide who we are because we're waking up and figuring this shit out. Now, it's really interesting that you could go to the university and call yourself an American all this time and went out of the country. You got it on your passport. You probably got a flag on your house. Went in the military, did all these things, retired from a company, and you never knew the goddamn definition of American. How is that possible? Think about that. How is that fucking possible? That it was just the thing that you are that you never just say, let me look this up. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not nothing that they've been hiding this from us. Been hiding it. They want you to believe that everybody else was Americans before you. And you just became American through the civil rights. Now you African Americans. Niggas is dumb, man. We gotta stop the bullshit. We are Americans. Americans. Shout out to Montez, man. Americans. We are the only Americans. We got to start walking and talking and being Americans. We should not expect bullshit food, bullshit service, bullshit this, bullshit hospitals. We should not. It's unacceptable. It's not happening no more. A sister should not have to go to the hospitals and have terrible experiences. Guess what, brothers? They're not going to want to have a baby no more. You create you again. Give you like that. Be fruitful and multiply, not die. Wake up. It's all the part of the eugenic system. And they say, oh, you guys don't, want women to have a choice and all this stuff. No. See, we're not about to play none of these games. And we're smarter than that. We're not playing the anti-Semitic game. That's why we came back with the anti-American game. Because we're Americans. And they're discriminating against Americans. They're violating the borders of America. They're violating Americans, poisoning our waters. What are Americans going to do? This is the question. All the other shit is fluff and stupid. Who did this? And no. Fuck that. Distractions. What are we gonna do about is Flint? Shit. Do y'all trust the water that you? Well, I don't drink sink water. Okay, well, you take a shower. You might as well open your mouth up and drink water at the fucking shower. It's going in your skin, in your hair. Okay, you got bottled water, you cook. Cool. What's in that bottled water? See what I'm saying? We gotta stop it. We gotta figure this shit out. And we're our own worst enemy. That's it. That's it. I think I'm done. That's it. We're gonna try to have some good time tonight, man. But sheesh. Man, shit crazy, man. Shit is absolutely bonkers to me, you guys. Hey, number of the day is still in full effect, you guys. We're gonna say it on the one on the next show.
That's what it is. Am I too loud? Hold on, let me turn this down. That's exactly. That's ugly. Let me go run in the house and get my computer. I'll be back.
God save Pink 40. She said January 22nd is a motherfucking holiday. That is a fact. Shout out to Chris Creer, Free Papu, Wolf in the building. Jan Renee, shout out to Jan Renee. Reach up for your fruit. Stop grazing the grass. C. Roberts. What's we got here, man? Rolling Thunder Wolf. Ricardo D. Trey Cobb's Music. Original Intellect. Eddie Black. Anthony Lowe. Tanya Parker. D. Calico. Say peace to the guys, man.
Thank you guys for tapping in, man. Like I said, man, do us a favor, man. I don't know I don't know if it should be live on the other one right now, but Thinking Space is in the building. Peace to the guys, man. Thank you guys for tapping in, man. What we got in here? Hey, y'all got it, man. Just shouting at everybody, man. Thank you guys for tapping in. Appreciate you guys coming on the panel too. Expressing yourselves, man. Make sure I got everybody. Yeah, man, it's gonna be an interesting year, man. It's that year, man. Take it to him, man. Big dog Philly OG's in the building.
Boy, what the fuck that nigga Rude on?
He wildin'. New Era Grassroots. Peace, Dirty. I'm a Mob Magazine. I'll say peace to the guys, man. Yeah, man. Hey, man, like I said, man, we're gonna have a good time, man. We'll definitely have a good time. It's like a pre-party, you guys. Got a little contentious. So, you know how it goes. They had to get it out for the year, you know, purging themselves of these things. But yeah, man. So y'all big homie, the one and only Passcode, the CEO is in the building. Yeah, man. For sure. For the years out, man. www.weare2am.com, man. Tap in. New bucket hat. Billy Bucket hat. Tap in, man, for the Billy Bucket hat, man. Enter this giveaway tonight, man. Win a hat, man. T-shirt or something, man. Y'all tap in. Living Legend T-shirts are
Do you think
hard.
that hat got roots to a lot of entities as the way it's shown? Like, you know, that hat that you're talking about, do you think it belonged to a lot of different negative forces and shit?
A hat? Like a hat you put on your head?
That Fez or the Morris Mace Fez hat.
I'm like Truth on this one. You know what I'm saying? Man, I'm trying to stop.
We ain't answering that shit. Next question.
Like and subscribe.
We ain't
I
answering
plead
that
the
shit. Next question.
Man, I'm trying to keep the peace, man. Like,
what you got? Some arbors missing that bottle? What's that?
I say the Fez is ancient from America. How about that? I say Islam and Hebrewism and all that is ancient culture here in America, and that's what Egypto-America is.
I didn't say that. I said the way they put it.
I don't know, something happened to him. Or is that me? No, that was you, Root. Yeah, just keep your camera. You might be better while you talking. Terrible. Yeah, man, it's going down in Detroit, man. Anybody in Detroit, man, let us know, man. We're gonna be there that weekend, man. Applying pressure, man. Real talk. Anybody got any jobs in the Detroit area? Tap in with us, man. Anything got going on? Any interviews? Anything? Any podcasts? Anything we're on the ground, man. Pulling up any stores, wherever somebody want to welcome us, we coming. You know what I'm talking about? So we want to go touch the people, man, and everything. You know, want to see as much as, you know, especially my first time ever being there, man. I want to see the D, you know what I mean? So if it's snow, we bring the snow shovels. It's gonna be an Indian summer, man. You know what I mean? So it's going down January 22nd, Detroit. Yeah, man. 90s Cafe, man. It's gonna be a movie. It's gonna be a classic. We're dropping some shit. Sorry, D-Town, I'm about to leave a big turd out there. We'll have a great time though, man. Real talk. Cut gonna be in the building, man. Heard Bap gonna be in the building, man. So y'all tap in, man. It's gonna be crazy, man. It's gonna be a movie. Y'all know we're gonna be streaming it. So once again, 1 through 1, number 1 through 100, we'll announce the winner. Y'all know we just can't do one winner, man. So we're gonna announce the winners tonight. So y'all tap in, man. Shout out to BR2AM.com. Shout out to
62.
originaltribeware.com. Now you gotta put in the cash out, $10. So yeah, man. So salute to everybody, man, for tapping in and fundraiser, man. Once again, man, travel, hotels, things like that, man. So we're building. Appreciate everybody, man, that is building with us, man. We really appreciate you guys. So salute. What's we got in the building, man? Hey, if anybody got the petition too, man, if you have to put it in the chat room, man, I'd really appreciate it. If I got any of the links, you know what I'm saying? We really appreciate it, you guys. What else I got going on, man?
Hey, I'm trying to switch from my phone. Drop the link for me so I can get off my phone.
Okay. Boom. Other than that, though, y'all, man, shit, man, it is what it is, man. We out here, man. We outside. You know what I'm talking about? Big dog, Philly OG. Peace of God, man. How you feeling, bro?
I'm good, brother. Grand Rising, much love, much respect to everybody on the panel and everybody in the chat, man. You know,
We
I
got
just
Alma magazine.
said I tap in, brother.
Hey,
I ain't want to cut you off, big dog, since you finished.
That's
Appreciate you
all
coming
good,
through.
brother. I was just calling to give my respects. I ain't staying on long. You know, I'm gonna get off before the new year, but just coming up to say my respects to everybody, man. Grand Rising.
Grand Rising.
Salute, OG. Hope your new year go all right, bro.
Hey, I'm gonna be deep inside something, so it's gonna go real nice.
That's what's up, man. Shout out to Jarrell Alizé, man. Y'all ain't heard that. Ready to go. Y'all probably gonna be hearing that in a little bit, man. I'm gonna cut. Got it rolling, yeah. Check. Yeah, man. We got the building. Got Alma. You got the floor, Alma. How you feeling? Getting ready for the new calendar year?
feeling good. I can't complain at all. I'm feeling good. Just on chill mode. Wait for the New Year's to come in.
So I don't know if you want to contribute to anything. You got the floor. Anything that you heard that you want to contribute to?
No, I'm good. I'm just chilling.
Okay. So there's a few questions. You know, I'm gonna ask the panel. You know, you can start with you. It's new calendar year. You know, and they say the so-called resolutions and things or whatever, which is good. We should always want to better ourselves. So just some of the things, not necessarily that you want to better yourself, some things that you guys want to improve on this year. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna start with me. Get healthier. You know, eat better, less salt and sugar and shit, and work out more. You know what I mean? Definitely, man, I'm trying to not eat meat anymore. Like that's the thing right now. So this is really tough. I
That's
became a
what I'm
cannibal
talking
again.
about.
Yeah, man, it's really tough, man, because I didn't eat meat for a long time, and then once you start eating again, you become a cannibal again, man. This is really tough to get off that blood, man. So let y'all know that, man. Getting off that flesh is tough. So I'm definitely gonna try to do that this year, man. Just be healthy, man. Just healthier, because health is wealth. You know what I mean? And just taking myself a little more, get a little bit more sleep, man. Things of that nature. So that's what I'm on, y'all. Just health is wealth. Health is wealth. Health is wealth. So, yeah, so you got the floor, Alma.
Well, I have two sets of goals for 2023. Hold on, let me turn down this TV. Well, I got two sets of goals. I got goals for as far as my personal life and as far as business and work wise. So for when it comes to work, I have plans on like as far as photography, working with certain artists, certain people, doing certain interviews. I also, as far as modeling, I plan on being published in a certain number of magazines. Like this year, it was 75 magazines. Next year, I plan on being in at least 100 magazines. I plan on being on more billboards, and I plan on traveling more this year than I did last year. And that's as far as work.
Okay, sounds great. You want to go with the personal, or you just good with work?
Personal is just I want to be in a relationship this year. That's it. That's the only personal goal. I eat healthy already. I work out already, so I'm good on those tips.
Mhm. That's what's up. Truth. What about you, man?
What's up, brother? Yo,
Basically, New Year's resolution, man. Calendar year resolution, man.
finish
All right, my
finish what I start.
That's what's up.
No more no more starting shit and not completing.
Mm. I know a lot of people can relate to that, Truth. That's some real shit.
Yes,
Get her
sir.
done. Smoke back in the building. Truth, was that it? Which is pretty good.
Damn, my shit froze.
Nah, we hear you,
Yeah,
Truth. We hear you,
my
brother.
yeah, you moving around, huh?
Oh shit, but yeah, that's it, man. Everything else irrelevant.
That's a fact. Big dog. What about you, brother?
Yeah, my uh, resolution is basically, health is wealth, like you said. But I made a commitment in 2015 to my daughter. My goal in life is to bring down this corporation, bring down these religious systems, bring down the monetary system, and mainly bring down the pharmaceutical systems because this system has gave them diplomatic immunity over us. And I choose no longer to be an experimental monkey or pig form. So, is to inform my people about the health, that get them into the herbs, the fruits and vegetables. Like you said, health is wealth. But my main goal and my life purpose is to try to tear this corporation down, because my people has been reclassified here in America too many times and taken out of our original status. And those are my goals for as long as I'm breathing, to bring down the religion, all religions, not some of them, to expose them and expose the systems that's controlling and mind fucking our people. So that's
That's
my
right.
life goal, and I don't care if it kills me, because I had a good life. You know what I mean? That's my main goal, to stay on the neck of all religions and to bring down this corporation and to expose this corporation. Much respect to everybody. Power to the motherfucking people.
Flat motherfucking power. That's what's up, man. Smoke.
Salute.
Ain't no getting around this question, Smoke. No,
What
you got
question
something
that
good
is?
for us, though. No, you got something good for us, Smoke. Let's hear
What
it.
question? What's the question?
Basically, what's your New Year's resolution, man? Calendar year resolution, man.
Oh, bro, I'm anti everything, man. Hey, Chief, I don't even believe this New Year's, bro. New Year's in March.
Oh, we ain't
New
gonna call
Year's
that
in
New Year
March,
then.
bro.
Shout out to my nigga Smoke Signals.
If you was a motivating speaker, right, and you was what are some of the things that you motivate yourself, like motivate somebody else that might hear something from you, that inspire them. That's what this is about. This isn't about shaming us, because we all can do better. You know what I mean? A lot of things, from getting shit done, from what Truth said, to everybody's resolution. You know what I mean? So we're not.
Nah, you ain't gotta be ashamed because you win a game, bro. You know what I'm saying? You do not got to be ashamed because you win a game. You feel me? I just a bit Smoke just don't play it no more. You feel me? And
I got you. Like, we're gonna
hey,
call it.
I don't wave pom poms for the niggas who still playing. I'm not even in the stadium, bro. I'm not even in the parking lot. You feel me? I'm not even at the arena. I'm just totally abandoning the whole ideology of the celebratory season. Like, the best you'll get out of me is maybe season's greetings, right? And that's
No. We're not even
few.
talking about the
That's
holidays, man.
few
We even if this
and
was
far
July, no,
between,
that's hey,
bro.
man. What?
You feel
Huh?
me? Hey,
Yeah, no.
hey.
If it was June and going into the summer, I'll be like, man, what you got? What you got? You know what I'm saying? New for the summer, man. Just what you got shedding for the summer, man. That's it. You know what I mean?
Against everything ass
I knew he
nigga.
was gonna do this, y'all. I knew Smoke was gonna do this. I knew it. I should have saved you for last, Smoke.
Hey,
I'm fucking with Smoke. I'm
You was
fucking
gonna
with
be the
Smoke, man.
toughest
I'm
nigga.
having fun with
Smoke,
Smoke.
Smoke. All right, Smoke. I'm gonna come back. Think about that for a second.
peace.
I can't wait to hear Grables, but I gotta hear root words. Root word. What you got, man? I know you're gonna tell the truth because you high and drunk. Let's get it.
I hope me and you get along. I hope the panel
We
get
getting
along and we
along.
have good discussions.
Man, we already pardoned everybody that was in Aboriginal jail, cut county jail, cut everybody loose, man.
I hope I get done with this so-called dictionary, and I hope I get a microphone and be on the corner like the Hebrews screaming this
No.
so-called
You said hope,
Aboriginal
like
shit.
you're gonna get it done, man. Like don't say hope, man. Like that's like
You said
Obama and
my
them,
New
man.
Year's resolution, brother. I'm just giving you my New Year's resolution. I
All
hope
right,
some of us
start
be on
over.
that
Let's get
corner
it again.
exactly Aboriginal, my nigga. That's about it, man.
Cool.
And get my legal situation all the way right, and everybody else.
That's what's up.
That's what's up. That's a good one. Arnold, you there, brother? Arnold already celebrating over there. And now it's about to be midnight in a minute, huh? Hold on, let me see.
Hey, listen.
What you got, Grateful?
I've been kicked out like 6 times already. I really, within the 6 times I've been kicked out, don't know what has happened as far as the exchange which y'all was talking about. So what happened? Somebody pull me up to speed.
We're sharing our January 1st resolutions.
Okay, so that don't apply to me because I got a resolution every day to myself. Because goddamn it, guess what? I'm dealing with shit every fucking day. It's a new fucking shit that come in my place, and I be like, "What the fuck is going on?" Oh, that don't happen to y'all. It's only
Yeah,
me.
that's daily.
I'm trying to figure out. Listen, people, stop placing fuck shit on yourself. Listen, all of us every single day deal with some shit that we was like, well, hold on, I thought we was over that today. And I'm gonna repeat this. I thought we was over that today's. I thought we already went through this shit yesterday. And I gotta deal with this. And I'm still dealing with this. And then here goes some other shit. I gotta deal with that. Come on, people.
Hey, hold on, real quick, y'all. Hey, so Cut's already started the other live, man. So you guys, if you can go over to the other live.
Peace, everybody.
And we appreciate you guys. We're gonna open up the panel too on the other live. We can continue this conversation. Another live, man. Enjoy ourselves, man. Listen to some good music. Cut gonna be in the mix, man. Got a couple new songs, man. Here, man. I got some guests coming through, man. So yeah, stay tuned, man. We have a good time. You already know, man. We're gonna keep this conversation going, but we'll have a party, man. We're gonna have a party. We'll have a good time, man. The calendar year. We're not talking about this is not a new year. We don't celebrate any of these things, but y'all know it don't take much for us to find a reason to party. You know what I mean? So I think we should definitely enjoy our life, man, and laugh a lot, man, because laugh is good for the soul. So let's enjoy ourselves, enjoy our families, man. You know what I mean? So appreciate everybody tapping into this, man. Definitely right in the chat room. See you guys over in the other chat room in about 2 minutes. Appreciate you guys tapping in, man. And we're gonna announce the winners of the thing too. So yeah, man, y'all tap in, man. Shout out to Truth Master Dre in the building, man. Appreciate you guys, man. Appreciate everybody. It's been a great year, man. Really is. It's a great year, for real. So like I said, man, we signing out, man. We definitely see you guys on the other side. Yeah. Root. Devin, man. You already know, man. Let's get it in. UTLS. You want to say something you go to?
Shit, I'm glad I'm ending it like this. How I started it off, my nigga.
That's right.
I'm ending it off on this year like I started it off. You know what I'm saying? At the beginning of this so-called new way of thinking around A1 and OG A1 and OG triple OG motherfucking Chief Holiday. It's a good one. And around family though, I like how you brought up family. That's the first thing. But all my family out kicking it. The motherfuckers like ninjas and shit. Them niggas kicking it. But, you know, it's what it is though. I hope everybody doing all right though.
That's what's up, Root. Yeah, man. So, man, on that dictionary, man, definitely, man. That's a good thing, man. You've been talking about it, man. So I'll definitely appreciate it. And I'm be one of them niggas and be like, you'll be like, what dictionary are you using? This is root word edition, man. Fuck is you talking about? You know what I'm talking about? Oh, man, you got to put your government on that motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about? What your mama gave you, boy. Yeah, what your mama gave.
I like it though. I like that. You see how I'm thinking.
You gotta put that Mr. Murphy on there, man. Yeah. Hey, now we're gonna talk names too, man. Yeah, we're gonna talk names, man. Real talk, man. So
I think that's going to be the first topic of discussion, man, because I know a lot of times, man, I know a long time, like, man, Johnson, that's some slave shit, man. I don't want to be no Johnson. You know what I mean? And that's not a slave name, man. These are all our names, man. So when you just think about Brown, bro, like, they didn't bring these names here, man. They did not. They did not bring these names here. So we definitely gonna get into that, y'all, man. So we definitely appreciate y'all, man. Hey, do us a favor, man. Go over to the other live stream, man. Like I said, we're gonna shut this thing down. One love to everybody, man. Like I said, we're gonna have a good time, man. You already know, man. Cuts in the mix. It's gonna be crazy, y'all. It's gonna be crazy, man. Hey, we introduce y'all to new artists, man. Y'all never heard before. Hey, man, really excited, man. Really, really excited. So we appreciate everybody, man. Tap in, man. See y'all in a minute. Let's go. One love to all the American Aborigines, man. We out.